I'm feeling rough, I'm feeling wrong in the prime of my life. Let's make some music, make some money, find some models for wives. I'll move to Paris, shoot some heroin and fuck with the stars. You man the island and the cocaine and the elegant cars. This is our decision to live fast and die young.
se compte, on croit, fondu, développe, demi-point, à la barrée. À la barrée. Demi-bras, se compte, on croit, fondu, développe, demi-point, à la barrée. Demi-bras, se compte, on croit, fondu, développe, demi-point, à la barrée. Palissa, écarté, plié, rond de champ, tendu, plié. Demi-bras, se compte, on croit, fondu, développe, demi-point, à la barrée. À la barrée.
We hope you enjoy your stay, and it's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy your stay. Outside the sun is shining, it seems like heaven ain't far away. And it's good to have you with us. It's just for
It's good. What is actually good, boys? I got TikTok and YouTube. You shouldn't check out my TikTok though. Fuck TikTok. YouTube though. YouTube yo. YouTube yo for sure. Okay, so the things I got fucked in this game a lot. I lost XP, I gained XP, I keep losing XP. Let's see what's gonna happen. And this has no things, no modifiers. Or suffixes, affixes, I don't even know. Suck my dick fixes. Make shit harder. Yeah. Great. This bitch empty. Always happy going when nothing is. Yo. That's supposed to be it. Spread some more. Did I have no idea if I unidentified shit. I got a unique focus though, which is sadly not good for me, which is for minions. Interesting though. I can go like hell, let's spell them with that. Yeah. Sadly I don't go minions, huh? Imagine though, it would make shit so much easier for me. Maybe I should go minions for bosses. Some preservation. I should sacrifice my pack of preservation. We want to sacrifice our own units to make poison damage. I wonder how much life we can get for our units. Oh, I could. We'll see. Actually won't. Yeah, there's no boss on this. Stupid ass Crowbell last time gave me para. No, actually no. PTSD, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for PTSD. Okay, by now you could show us where to go. What did I open here? 14? No, right? Maybe actually. Maybe actually open at 14, I'm not sure. Keep spreading shit for me, that's so nice. Would be even funny if I could put some totems in the mix. Maybe I should get rid of the spell echo. Great. Can you just give me some poison? Are you guys? Oh. That's enough. Weird mix. 7 and a 14. Just relaxing with the vibes. Yo, if it's not too hard. Some people that shit goes too hard too fast. I do understand that because I feel like that about drum and bass. But for some reason this is not too fast for me. Still monsters remaining. And also rest are still remaining. Is that our first 14 that we're gonna do? It's not the first, okay? Okay, only 3 minions from that. Need to keep my little spreaders alive. Yeah, if I can just keep those alive for longer. But they're very volatile. Yeah, now she goes crazy, huh? I need that startup before a fucking reach or something. Or breach, I mean. Breach. What an idiot, he just ran into that. So much poison on the ground and you just straight up going there. Is this such a bad map? 152. 9% increased rarity. Oh. That's not so good. I need to get the 100. I need to get the 100 on myself. But I don't know if that's enough. Oh, actually too much. Yeah. Another 14, nice. Keep us sustained. How about some more stuff? Is there more down here? There's some magic packs. Okay, magic chest. That's empty. I know it's not empty, but it counts as empty, right? It's pretty much empty. Can you please? I will be so delighted if you could not get stuck. Get those with me. Don't die here. They already died. We just need to smack. Yeah. Fuck time, we need smack. Okay, for some reason can't get shit though. I'm pretty sure this was a 14, we will see. It's a real bad 14 though. At least we're getting some waystones. That's a lot of bitches throwing shit. I don't like that. Yeah, that was a 14. Look at this bad loot. Man. I mean, sure, it had 0 modifiers, but still. Good at least. I pick up. Yeah, for money, I guess. For the money. with crossbows. Damaging ailments on enemies, but nah, fuck. They die fast anyways. Okay. So now I try this, and then we try this juiced. Increased experience gain. It said that I can't, that I don't have any experience gain in here. Jeez, that seems too hard for me. 13. Increased rare. I need to find something. Oh, this one is gonna be nice for. I need something that increases pack size and everything on the limestone hideout. I need that shit to be so dense that I can't even move. Yeah. Okay, we have to play safely. Okay, doggos, let's go. Alright, obviously instantly one of those guys. Okay, thought another one. Great, not spreading. Instantly frozen. How the fuck? That's too much frost, I guess. How did he freeze me so fast? Oh, because they got more built up? More frost build up? Is that anywhere in there? It might be. I thought I just picked up. Was it this? No. I'm tired of monkeying around.
Putrefy.
I hate retreating all the time. I want to be able to just push through. Yeah, but my curse doesn't even reach that far. Nope. What's that? Okay. That doesn't really... Strength? Yeah. Another minion. I was told I'm supposed to put totems there, yeah. Oh, shit. That still hurt. Just a shard. This. Feels super low. So, waste one chance 202.
Death and decay.
Oh, come in here. That's stinky.
Take you.
No loot. Don't get frozen. Don't get stunned. I hope this is not gonna be hard. Okay, so far not. No uniques. Not even looking at other stuff. Great that that did nothing. How many more times do I have to click actually? Like no cap. I've been clicking. What was that last shot? That pretty much took all my life. Oh my god, what the fuck? This game's so scary sometimes. You don't even know what's happening. And it kills you. Could make this one really dance. Jesus. Yo, how about you don't do fucking porcupines? Anything with projectiles is my enemy. For now and in all times. Great, how's that so no space? Like so no space. A raggle, and that's it. That's a tremendous reward that we get. How rewarding.
Rough to darkness.
This guy died fast. I died fast too.
It's about time.
Coward helm. That's not for us. Right. Died too far away, didn't spread. Hey, when that happens. I'm surviving. I'm definitely vibing right now. I'm also stunned. How did that happen? How the fuck did it just get super loud? Yo, what the fuck? It shouldn't be that loud. How loud has it been there? No idea how that happened. I don't even have the option to do that with a hotkey. Woman the ruthless. I get that. I get that. Nothing. No such thing for us. Almost got frozen. Yo, should I be sad about the fucking loot? I think I should. I think I should be sad about the loot. I think we only found like 111, right? Jeez, that way someone was way more juice than the one before. And the note too. How's this note so bad? Okay, I should not do that. Just rolling around those guys is getting me killed usually. So I have to use my meditation properly. Oh fuck, double siphon my sucker Reno. Okay, you're dead anyways. I can't say that's even like close to good loot. Dexon and quarterstaff. I mean, if I'm going for dodge, no. Good song. Nice.
Suffer and die.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, are we making a level tonight? That could be happening. Should just bring my stuff to sell. Could definitely sell that or actually salvage that for better stuff. Socket scraps. Scrap! I didn't make the sound for the 4, right? Now be sure this build is not that cool. It's still glass cannon. It's super glass cannon. Okay, let's say we're done here. Everybody pose. Alright, Doriani, be useful, buy our shit.
Yes.
Definitely don't want these. %. Wow, 8 mana. Wow. Some nice resis though. That's got some nice resis. I wish Chaos Orb would do what I wanted to do. Attacks don't involve your weapons, right? Actually, your weapons, but not your wand. Yeah, discrimination. Okay, I need something super juiced for that somehow. Super juiced. Axe size. 40% increased pack size. That seems a lot. Increased magic pack size. No, but everything is just everything, right? Imagine magic and extra pack size. Like both. I can get that though. I forgot what the other emotions did. What are the emotions actually doing? Read this and this and that. Paranoia. I'm gonna overjuice this map again. I already know. Do you have anything else cool with pack size? Like some real good pack size? Increased magic monsters. Oh yeah. I already found them pretty good, I guess, so... Nothing to do there. Alright. What do you do? Increase pack size. I could just increase the pack size by so much. Oh. Oh, wait. Paranoia gives you increased number of rare monsters? That's nice, too. Let's do both. Increased magic monsters. Let's just do that. Imagine doing that again. Imagine if you could just keep doing that. Oh man, Oh, wait. Wait. This one is not done. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, I can't die in there. Fuck. That one has so much. That one has so much.
Drain.
Okay, I'm dead. Motherfucking game. Oh my fucking god, why does it do stuff like that? Holy fucking shit, I'm scared. What are you? I need some gas poison, boys. Oh, this guy's not moving. Nice. That seemed very scary. It's only 74. Okay, we were supposed to spread our shit from one mob to everything. Just like that. And then we keep spreading that. And then we keep spreading that. Oh my god, imagine getting hit by that. I would have picked that up. Why not? What was happening? Pretty sure, yeah, this guy. Pretty sure I saw you. No drops. No drops, no loot.
I need more mana.
Oh, what's siphoning me? Regenerates life. How about you go fuck yourself? Okay, that was a nice and super full 10, huh? Jesus. That was a goose map. Did you see the beginning though? They just teleported around me. Another one. Is there lots of shit? Don't kill me. Problems when they die for some reason. First of all, they're not decomposing. Second of all, can't even turn them into anything, or they spread my shit. Fuck, 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 panic, panic, panic. No idea what happened there. Jesus. Oh, map completed. Nice. Let's grab some extra loot to sell. Like this. Jeez, that one was scary. I'm never gonna do that again.
I think not.
Okay. Did I get nothing that's like closely for me? Everything is just to sell. It's crazy. Only 5. We didn't have any way to upgrade those. Oh, I definitely have to put away those emotions. They're dangerous. Emotions are dangerous. Okay, do all of those. I guess that's the least we can do. It's not this one. For some reason I got nothing good here. Breaches, yeah, I need to get to that breach. Okay, we gotta play this safely. Lots of stun. Lots and lots and lots of stun. Imagine instantly dying again. Huh.
Wither away.
I said nobody at the start. Nobody's saying hello or goodbye. Oh my fucking god. I guess they're saying hello. Oh, projectiles fucking fly through walls? Great. That seems fair. Jeez, can I stand somewhere? Fuck yeah, thanks. Oh, that's a lot of fucking stuff to choose from. Empty chest, teleporter with mana drain. Cool. That's fun. Guess who's gonna follow me to, I don't know, other mobs. Right here.
Out of mana.
It teleports? Where's even the teleport in here? Is this Shroudwalker? I swear to god, that was just... That was not fun. That was retarded and not fun, actually. I wish they wouldn't put shit like this in the game. Suddenly they just teleport up to you, stun you. That's not fair. I mean, you can't even tell when it's gonna happen, right? God, I also want to play this other game, Ale Abbey. It's only a demo, but I definitely want to try it out. Had that on my radar for a long time. Oh, where's my shit spreading? Zuckerberg on... Whoa, what the fuck? Zuckerberg on Rogan. Yo, is that a new episode? Is that before he... Oh my god. I hope it's after... After he already said the thing. But today is the day I get my third ascension. I hope, man. After changes. Aren't the changes on Sunday?
Wither away!
Good luck. Is it allowed to just listen to Rogan on my stream? Yeah, I was added like... But the free speech thing was like 2 days ago. I think they pre-record stuff. Like a month or so in advance. Let's see, actually. Maybe I'm just gonna listen to it on here. If he's gonna sue me, then... Hey, at least I can say Joe Rogan sued me. Video. Jesus. How long is it? 250. That's a good one.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Okay. Listening to Rogan Zucker.
Good to see you. You too? What's going on?
Zuckerberg looks so weird, different.
Sort of. This recent announcement that you did about content moderation.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Probably depends on who you ask.
Right.
But you know, but look, I mean, I've been working on this for a long time. So, I mean, you got to do what you think is right. You know, we've been on a long journey here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's and I think at some level you only start one of these companies if you believe in giving people a voice, right? I mean, the whole point of social media is basically, you know, giving people the ability to
Turn
share
my sound a little bit
what
down.
they want.
Right.
And you know, it goes back to
It's all super loud.
you know, our original mission is just give people the power to share and make the world more open and
Yeah,
connected.
the original mission of
What do you
Facebook was a
think
dating platform, you
started
bitch.
the pathway towards increasing censorship?
We all saw the movie.
Because clearly we were going in that direction for the last few years. It seemed like we really found out about it when Elon bought Twitter, and we got the Twitter files, and when you
Yeah.
came on here, and when you were explaining the relationship with FBI, where they were trying to get you to take down certain things that were true and real, and certain things they tried to get you to limit the exposure to them. So it's
Yeah, right, with Trump.
these kind of conversations. Like, when did all that start?
Yeah, well, look, I think going back to the beginning, or like I was saying, I think you start one of these if you care about giving people a voice. You know, I wasn't too deep on our content policies for like the first 10 years of the company. It was just kind of well known across the company that we were trying to give people the ability to share as much as possible. And issues would come up, practical issues, right? So if someone's getting bullied, for example, we'd deal with that, right? We put in place systems to fight bullying.
Right.
You know, if someone is saying, hey, you know, someone's pirating copyrighted content on the service, it's like, okay, we'll build controls.
There's no pirating.
We'll find IP protected content. But it was really in the last 10 years that people started pushing for like ideological based censorship. And I think it was two main events that really triggered
It's
this.
still too loud for me,
In
actually.
2016, there was the election of President Trump. Also coincided with basically Brexit
better.
in the EU and sort of the fragmentation of the EU. And then, you know, in 2020, there was COVID. And I think that those were basically these two events where, for the first time, we just faced this massive institutional pressure to basically start censoring content on ideological grounds. And
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but when
Yeah.
it first came up in
Yeah, man, I'm staying
2016, did it come under the guise
Yo,
of the
it
Russian
might be annoying with
collusion
my
hoax?
sound in the
Was
background.
that-
yeah,
though.
and this is the thing. At the time, I was really sort of ill prepared to kind of parse what was
My
going
commentary.
on, right? It's you know,
All right.
I think
Thanks.
part of my reflection looking back on this is I kind of think in 2016 in the aftermath, I gave too much deference to a lot of folks in the media who were basically saying, okay, there's no way that this guy could have gotten elected except for misinformation. People can't actually believe this stuff, right? It has to be that there's this kind of like massive misinformation out there. Some of it started with the
Same in Germany right
the
now.
Russia collusion stuff, but it kind of morphed into different things over time.
Well, it was
And-
like, he was so ideologically polarizing, right? Like people
Yeah.
didn't want to believe that anybody looked at him and said this should be our president.
Yeah, so I took this and just kind of assumed that everyone was acting in good faith. And I said, okay, well, there are concerns about misinformation. We should, just like when people raised other concerns in the past and we try to deal with them. Okay, yeah, people no, if you ask people, no one says that they want misinformation. So maybe there's something that we should do to basically try to address this. But I was really worried from the beginning about basically becoming this sort of decider of what is true in the world. Right? That's like kind of a crazy position to be in for billions of people using your service. And
Weren't they pretty much?
so we tried to put in place a
Just no token. I don't think I
a
have
system
one.
that would deal with it. And early on tried to basically make it so that it was really limited. We're like, all right, we're just gonna have this system where these third-party fact checkers and they can check the worst
no
of the
idea
worst
what you can
stuff,
find
right?
for that.
So things that are very clear hoaxes. That there's like, it's not like we're not parsing speech about whether something is slightly true or slightly false. Like Earth is flat, things like that, right? So that was sort of the original intent. We put in place the system, and it just sort of veered from there. I think to some degree, it's because some of the people whose job is to do fact checking, a lot of their industry is focused on political fact checking, so they just kind of veered in that direction, and we kept on trying to basically get it to be what we had originally intended,
doesn't
which
die.
is just, it's not, the point isn't to like judge people's opinions, it's to provide this layer to kind of help fact check some of the stuff that seems the most extreme, but it just, it was just never accepted by people broadly. I think people just felt like the fact checkers were too biased.
Tetris.
Not necessarily even so much, and
Thinking about trying the
what they
trial too,
ruled,
actually.
although sometimes I think people would disagree with that. A lot of the time, it was just what types of things they chose to even go and fact check in the first place. So, I kind of think like after having gone through that whole exercise,
Damn, so many.
it I don't know, it's something out of like 1984, one of these books where it's just like it really is a slippery slope, and
Yeah.
it just got to a point where it's just okay, this is destroying so much trust, especially in the United States, to have this program. And I guess it was probably about a few years that I really started coming to the conclusion that we were going to need to
That's juice.
change something about that.
That is
COVID
juice.
was the other big one, where that was also very tricky because, at the beginning it was, it's like a legitimate
Still got this.
public health crisis, in the beginning, and it's even people who are like the most ardent First Amendment,
Wasn't there like the most fucking censorship
defenders
during
the
COVID?
Supreme Court has this clear
Especially,
precedent.
like,
All right,
regarding
you can't yell fire in
Rogan.
a crowded theater. There are times when, if there's an emergency, your ability to speak can temporarily be curtailed in order to get an emergency under control. So I was sympathetic to that at the beginning of COVID. It seemed like, okay, you have this virus. It seems like it's killing a lot of people. I don't know, like we didn't know at the time how dangerous it was going to be. So at the beginning, it kind of seemed like, okay, we should give a little bit of deference to the government and the health authorities on how we should play this. But when it went from, 2 weeks to flatten the curve to, in the beginning, it was like, okay, there aren't enough masks. Masks aren't that important. To then it's like, oh no, you have to
get
wear a
another
mask.
COVID.
All everything was shifting around. It just became very difficult to kind of follow. And this really hit the most extreme, I'd say, during It was during the Biden administration when they were trying to roll out the vaccine program. And now, I'm generally like pretty pro rolling out vaccines. I think on balance, the vaccines are more positive than negative. But I think that while they're trying to push that program, they also tried to censor anyone who is basically arguing against it. And they pushed us super hard to take down things that were honestly were true, right? I mean, they
Very
basically
strong,
pushed us and said,
My God.
you know, anything that says that vaccines might have side effects, you basically need to take down. And
What the
I was
fuck
just like,
even?
well, we're not going to do that. Like, we're clearly not going
Is
to do
that
that. I mean,
thing?
that is kind of
Who is-
inarguably
who
I
true.
is
wasn't that
they?
thing.
Who's telling you to take down things that
Yeah,
have,
it was
that talk
people-
about vaccine side
Almost
effects?
It was
Strongbox is
people
for
in
me.
the
I couldn't even
in the
do
Biden
that. Fuck
administration.
this
I think
shit
it was
game.
you know, I wasn't involved in those conversations directly, but I think it was
How difficult is that to not be involved in those conversations directly?
Oh no.
That's got to be strange too, right? Because you're running the company, but there's clearly you're moderating at scale that's beyond the imagination. The number of human beings you're moderating is fucking insane. Like, what's a Facebook?
That's fine.
How many people use it on a daily basis? Forget about how many overall. Like, how many people use it regularly?
That's super far.
3.2 billion people use one of our services every day.
All right.
Yeah, it's wild.
More
So yes,
than a
yes,
third
yes.
of the planet.
Yes,
That's
yeah,
so crazy.
yeah,
But
and
he's saying his
almost
services.
half of
That's
Earth.
including
Well, on a monthly
Instagram. I was
basis,
about
it
to say
is
not
probably
Facebook. That's
But
not on Facebook.
just I want to say that though.
not
for
3.2 billion.
There's a lot of like
Insta,
hypercritical
sure.
people that are conspiracy theorists and think that everybody's a part of some cabal to control them. I want you to understand that whether it's YouTube or all these, whatever
Anybody
place that
has
you
Insta.
think is doing something that's awful, it's good that you speak.
She just
because
jumped
this is
out
how
of the
things
way.
get changed, and this is how people find out that people are upset about content moderation and censorship. But moderating at scale is insane.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah.
What we were talking the other day about the number of videos that go up every hour on YouTube, and it's
Yeah, that's true.
bananas. It's bananas. It's like to try to
like this
get
map.
a human being that is reasonable, logical, and objective that's going to analyze every video. It's virtually impossible. It's not possible. So you got to use a bunch of tools. You got to get
Yeah.
a bunch of things wrong,
Yeah.
and then you have also people reporting things. And how much is that going to affect things? You could have mass reporting
Just use
because you
AI.
have bad actors. You have some corporation that decides we're going to attack this video because it's bad
Yeah.
for us. Get it taken down.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much going on. I want to put that in people's heads before we go on.
Just
Like,
use AI.
understand the kind of numbers that we're talking about here. Now understand you have
I got pushed.
the pandemic, and then you have the administration that's doing something where I think they crossed the line, where it gets really weird.
On a
Where they're
14?
saying what you were saying. They
It's
were
10 levels
trying
difference.
to get you to take down vaccine side effects, which is just crazy.
Yeah. So I mean, like you're saying, I mean, this is
How many side effects do we actually have?
it's
Because in
so
Germany right now,
complicated.
the woman
this
is trying to
system
sue
that I could spend every
Pfizer
minute of
for
all of my
500K, and
time
everybody's
doing
like,
this
yeah, prove
and
that.
not actually focused on building any of the things that
So
we're
she
trying to
fucked.
do. AI, glasses, like the future of social media, all that stuff. So, so I mean, I get involved in this stuff, but in general, we have a policy team. There are people who I trust. They're the people who are kind of working on this on a day-to-day basis, and the interactions that that I was just referring to. I mean, a lot of this is documented. I mean, because you know, Jim Jordan and the House had this whole investigation committee
expedition.
into
Yeah.
into the kind of government censorship around stuff like this, and we produced all these documents, and it's all in the public domain. I mean, basically, these people from the Biden administration
Are they blocking each other?
would call up our team and like scream at them and curse, and it's like these documents it's all kind of out there.
Did
And
you record any of those phone calls?
I don't think we but I think
I wanna listen.
I mean, there are emails. The
Immune to
emails
chaos
are
damage.
published.
Amazing.
It's all kind of out there, and they're like,
Emails can always be faked.
and basically it just got to this point where we were like,
Phone calls
no,
not
we're
too.
not gonna take down things that are true. That's ridiculous. They wanted us to take down this meme of Leonardo DiCaprio looking at a TV talking about how 10 years from now or something, you know, you're gonna see an ad that says, okay, if you took a COVID vaccine, you're eligible for, like for this kind of payment, like this sort of like class action lawsuit type meme. And they're like, no, you have to take that down. We just said, no, we're not going to take down humor and satire. We're not going to take down things that are true. And then at some point, I guess I don't know, it flipped a bit. I mean, Biden, when he gave some statement at some point, I don't know if it was a press conference or to some journalists, where he basically was like, these guys are killing people. And I don't know, then like all these different agencies and branches of government basically just like started investigating and coming after our company. It was brutal. It was brutal.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You too.
It's just a
Angle.
massive overstepping.
Yeah,
and,
well,
and
I mean, I
also,
think it'll-
you weren't killing people.
Oh
This is
God,
the thing
that's so
about
many.
all this. It's like they suppressed so much information about things that people should be doing, regardless of whether or not you believe in the vaccine. Regardless, put that aside. Metabolic health is of the utmost importance in your everyday life, whether there's a pandemic or there's not. And there's a lot of things that you can do that can help you recover from illness. It prevents illnesses. It makes your body more robust and healthy. It strengthens your immune system. And they were suppressing all that information. And that's just crazy. You can't say you're one of the good guys if you're suppressing information that would help people
like 10 of
recover
those
from
fucking
all
septors
kinds of
now.
diseases. Not
Or
just
disenchanted
COVID,
them.
the flu, common
not
cold,
10.
all sorts of different
3.
things. High doses of vitamin C, D3 with K2 and magnesium. They were suppressing this stuff because they didn't want people to think that you could get away with not taking a vaccine, which is really crazy.
Did they actually
When you're
fucking
talking
suppress
about
that shit?
something that 99.07% of people survive. This is a crazy overstep, but scared the shit out of a lot of people.
Definitely.
Red pilled, as it were, a lot of people because they
No, red
realized
pill's
like,
the other
oh,
thing. Oh, yeah, okay, true.
1984 is like an instruction manual. I mean, it's like
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
it shows you how things can go that way with wrong speak and with bizarre distortion of facts. And when it comes down to it, in today's day and age, the way people get information is through your platform, through X. This is how people are getting information. They're getting information from YouTube. They're getting
Facebook
information
moms.
from a bunch of different sources now. And you can't censor that if it's real legitimate information because it's not ideologically convenient for you.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's basically the journey that I've been on. Right. Started
How are they
off
freezing
very
me?
pro
Oh, all them
free
chills.
speech, free expression. And then over the last 10 years, there have been these two big episodes. It was the Trump election and the aftermath, where I
how
feel like
frost
in
builds up
retrospect, I deferred too much
resistance?
to the kind of critique of the media on what we should do.
Mm-hmm.
And since then, I think generally trust in media has fallen off a cliff, right? So I don't think I'm alone in that journey. I think
No,
you know
yeah.
that's basically the experience that a lot of people have had is okay. It's the stuff that's being written about is not kind of all accurate, and even if the facts are right, it's kind of written from a slant a lot of the time.
Of course.
And then there was the government version of it, which was during COVID, which is okay. Like, it's like our government is telling us that we need to censor true things. It's like, this is a disaster. And it's, it's not just the U.S., right? I think a lot of people in the U.S. focus on this as an American phenomenon, but I kind of think that the reaction to
no.
COVID probably caused a breakdown in trust in a lot of
Not just in
governments around the
America.
world. Because I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
2024 was a big election year around the world, and there were all these countries, India, just like a ton of countries that had
India's a
had
country?
elections, and the incumbents basically lost every single one.
For real?
So there is some sort of a
that's
global
fiction.
phenomenon where the whether it was because of inflation, because of the economic policies to deal with COVID, or just how the governments dealt with COVID, seems to have had this effect that's global, not just the U.S., but like a very broad decrease in trust, at
That
least
shrine
in
doing that?
that
Yeah.
set of incumbents,
I'm
and
dead.
maybe in
Maybe not.
sort of these democratic institutions overall. So I think that what you're saying of, how do people get
It's
their
cool how
information
fast it goes
now?
from I'm dead
It's
to
by
everything
sharing
is
it
dead
online
except
on
for
social
me.
media.
Should
I
be
think
like
that's
that.
just
It
increasingly
shouldn't
true.
be like
My
that.
view at this point is
Hate-
like, all right,
hated being like
we
that.
started off focused on free expression. We kind of had this pressure tested over the last period. I feel like I just have a much greater command now of what I think the policies should be.
Can you just
and,
tell
like,
us
this
that
is how
he's
it's gonna
doing
be
because he
going
wants
forward.
to suck Trump's
And,
dick? Oh, actually, Elon's.
And so, I mean, at this point, I think, I think a lot of people look at this as like a purely political thing.
Does
You know,
Threads
it's
still
because
exist?
They
The
kind of
Twitter
look at the
version
timing,
of
they're like, hey, well,
of
you're
Facebook?
doing this right after the election. It's like, okay, I try not to like change our content rules
I
like, right in
wonder.
the middle of an election either, right? It's like there's not like a great time to do this. It's
Right.
you know.
And you want to do it a year later.
Yeah, it's like there's no good time to do it. There's,
Right.
you know, and whatever time is going on, there's going to be, you know, so the good thing about doing it after the election is you get to take this kind of cultural pulse as like, okay, where are people right now, and how are people thinking about it? When we're trying
Okay,
to
yeah,
policies that
exactly. He just
reflect,
waited for that.
you know, mainstream discourse. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is something I've been thinking about for a while.
Nah.
I think that this is going to be pretty durable because at this point,
Just
we've
since you
been
saw the
pressure tested
results.
on this stuff for like the last 8 to 10 years with like these huge institutions just pressuring us and I feel like this is kind of the right place
What
to be
huge
going forward.
institution
What was
pressured
it
him
like
to go
when they were attacking
LGBT?
you?
I
Like,
wonder.
first of all, what was the premise? Like, what would they were they saying was your offense? Was it that you were allowing information that was not true, that was getting out there? I know there was also they're saying that you guys were allowing hate groups to speak.
Yeah,
There's a
they
lot
do.
of this.
Yeah, I mean the
Well,
the tough thing with politics is that there's like, well, when you say someone's coming after you, are you referring to kind of the government and
Yeah.
investigations and all
Yeah.
that? I mean, so the issue is that there's
Nothing.
Nothing. What specific thing an agency
Can I
might be
open this from
looking
here?
into you
Yeah,
for?
I can. Nice.
And then there's like the
you.
underlying political motivation, which is like, why do the people who are running this thing hate you? And I think that those can often be two very different things. So, and we had organizations that were looking into us that were
How
like
did they not
not
explode?
really involved with social media.
Was it so
Like,
far away?
like the
Crazy.
CFPB, like this financial. I don't even know what it stands for. It's the financial organization that Elizabeth Warren had set up.
Oh, great.
And it's basically it's like we're not a bank.
The
right? We're not like,
debanking section.
yeah, no. So,
And I
so
keep
we're,
losing
like,
the
fun
we're,
in
we're
this
not a
game
bank,
again.
right? It's like what does Meta have to do with this? But they kind of found some theory that they wanted to investigate, and it's like,
you can
okay,
do 14.
clearly they were trying really hard, right, to like find some theory, but it like I don't know, it kind of like throughout
Easy
the
14.
the party and the government, there was just sort of I don't know how this stuff works. I mean, I've never been in government. I don't know if it's like a directive or it's just like a quiet consensus that like we don't like these guys. They're not doing what we want. We're going to punish them. But it's
Most likely no.
it's tough to be at the other end of that.
What was it like?
Well, it's not good. I think. Well, the thing that I think is actually the toughest though is it's global, right? So, and really when you think about it, the U.S. government should be defending its companies, right? Not be the
it's
tip of the
just spam,
spear
right?
attacking its companies. So when we talk about a lot. Okay, what is the experience of okay, if the U.S. government comes after you? I think the real issue is that when the U.S. government does that to its tech industry, it's basically just open season around the rest of the world. Right? I mean, the EU, I pulled these numbers. The EU has fined the tech companies more than $30 billion over the last, I think it was like 10 or 20 years.
Holy
And-
shit.
So when you think about it, like, okay,
Imagine
it's
doing
like
the whole map again 'cause
$100
I'm
million
getting
here,
stamped or
a
something
couple
in
billion
Thailand.
dollars there. But what it, I think really adds
It's
up
sad.
to is this is sort of like a kind of EU-wide policy for how they want to deal with American tech. It's almost like a tariff. And I think the U.S. government basically gets to decide how are they going to deal with that, right? Because if the U.S. government, if some other country was screwing with another industry that we cared about, the U.S. government would probably find some way to put pressure on them. But I think what happened here is actually the complete opposite. The U.S. government led the
Too
kind
much
of
fire on
attack
the ground.
against the companies, which
I
then
just
just
sort
made it
those
so
out
like
somehow.
the EU is basically, and all these other places, just free to just go to town on all the
can.
American companies and do whatever you want. But I mean, look, obviously, like I don't want to come across as if like we don't have things that we need to do better. Obviously, we do, and when we mess something up, we deserve to be held accountable for that, and just like everyone else. I do think that the American technology industry is a bright spot in the American economy. I think it's a strategic advantage for the United States that we have a lot of the strongest companies in the world. And I think it should be part of the U.S.'s strategy going forward to defend that. And it's one of the things that I'm optimistic about with President Trump is I think he just wants America to win. And And I think some
That
of the
might be-
stuff, like
that might be
the
true.
the other governments who are kind of pushing on this stuff, it's it's like at least the U.S. has the
Is
rule
Trump
of law, right? So the government can come after
president
you
right
for
now?
something
Already?
but you still get your day in court, and the courts are pretty fair. And so we've basically done a
Because he
pretty
kind
good
of
job
said
of
that he's going to stop
defending
the
ourselves,
Ukraine
and
war first
when
day he
when
comes
we've
to office, right?
chosen to do that, basically, we have a pretty good rate of winning. It's just not like that in every other country around the world. Like, if other governments decide that they're going to go
Yeah.
after you, you don't always get kind of a clear shake at kind of defending yourself on the rules. So I think to some degree, if the U.S. tech industry is going to continue being really strong, I do
Don't be
think that
stuck
the
in
U.S.
there.
government has a role in basically defending it abroad, and that's one of the things that I'm optimistic about will happen in this administration.
Well, I think this administration uniquely has felt the impact of not being able to have free speech, because this is the administration
rush
where
through this,
Trump was
please.
famously kicked off of Twitter. That was a huge issue. Like
Oh,
after
yeah, I
January
forgot.
6th. Like they removed at the time the sitting president.
Trump.
It was kind of crazy to remove that person from social media because you've decided that he incited a riot. So for him, without free speech, without people, without podcasts, without social media,
It's so long
they
ago,
probably
though,
wouldn't have had a
Jesus,
chance because the
that's
mainstream
crazy.
narrative, other than Fox News, was so clearly against him. The majority of the television entities and print entities were against him, the majority of them. So if without social media, without podcasts, they don't stand a chance. So they're uniquely aware of the importance of giving people their voice, free speech. But you do have to be careful about misinformation, and you do have to be careful about just outright lies and propaganda complaints, or propaganda campaigns rather. And how do you differentiate?
Well, I think that there are a couple of different things here. One is, this is something where I think X and Twitter just did it better than us on fact-checking.
Ooh,
We took
damn.
the critique around fact-checking, around
Accepting that is-
misinformation. We put in
that's
place this
big.
fact-checking program, which basically empowered these third-party fact-checkers. They could mark stuff false, and then we would downrank it in the algorithm.
It's crazy
think
that the
what-
fact checking was not a thing
What
before.
Twitter and X have done with Community Notes,
It's such an obvious
I think it's just a
system.
better program. Rather than having a small number of fact checkers, you get
Just
the whole
put the
community to
fucking
weigh
note
in.
on it
When
and
people who usually disagree
everything's
on
good.
something tend to agree on how they're voting on a note. That's a good sign to the community that there's actually like a broad consensus on this, and then you show it. And you're showing more information, not less, right? So you're not using the fact check as a signal to show less. You're using the community note to provide real context.
Yeah, it's way better
and
to
show
just
additional
post
information.
the
So I think
proof
that that's
there than just to ban the content, right?
for when you're talking about like nation states or people interfering, a lot of that stuff is best rooted out at the level of kind of accounts doing phony things. So you get like, whether it's like China or Russia or Iran or like one of these countries, they'll set up these networks of fake accounts and bots, and they coordinate and they post on each other's stuff to make it seem like it's authentic and kind of convince people it's like, wow, a bunch of people must think this or something. And the way that you identify that is you build AI systems that can basically detect that those accounts are not behaving the way that a human would. And when we find that,
It's not even AI.
that there's like some bot that's operating an account,
How do you differentiate? How do you figure that out?
it
Don't
just, I
tell
mean,
him.
there are some things that a
They're gonna
person
change
just
it.
would never do. Right.
Like-
So,
Have you met Lex Friedman?
yes.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
He
And-
might not be.
Well, but is he
might
going to
not
take?
pass your
But is he
Turing
going to take?
test.
Yeah, no. Is he going to take him? Is he going to make a million actions in a minute? It's
He
like,
might.
yeah, probably
Oh,
not.
Okay, so
Um,
it's that. It's
Well, I mean, it's
things that aren't
more
possible?
subtle than that. I think like
Okay.
these guys are pretty sophisticated, and it's an adversarial space. So,
Mm-hmm.
so we find some technique, and then they basically kind of update their techniques. But we have a team
It's like
of
botting and
it's
wow.
effectively like intelligence, counterintelligence folks, counterterrorism folks, AI folks who are building systems to identify what are these accounts that are just not behaving the way that people would, and how are they interacting, and then sometimes you trace it down, and sometimes you get some tips from different intelligence agencies, and then you can kind of piece together over
Should
time.
just
It's like,
die.
oh, this network of people is actually some kind of fake cluster of accounts, and that's against our policies. And we just take
Nothing. No
them all.
loot. Nothing. Just
Um,
gold.
But
Is that a more gold map?
How are you sure? Like, is there a
No.
100% certainty
that we're
that you are definitely getting a group of people that are bad actors, or is it just people that have unpopular opinions?
no, I don't think it's that for this. I think
But what I'm saying is,
point
how
to
do you
maps.
determine?
Yeah.
Like, how do you at what percentage of accuracy are you determining it? Do you ever accidentally think that people that
Yeah.
are going to get moderated are actually just real people?
Yes, I think for the specific problem around these like large coordinated groups doing kind of like election interference or something, it's a large enough group. We have like a bunch of people analyzing it. It's like they study it for a while. I think we're probably pretty accurate on that. But I actually think one of the bigger issues that we have in our moderation system is this precision issue that
a
you're
big
talking
shield.
about. And that is actually, of all the things that we announced this week, in terms of how we're going to update
Actually.
the content policies, changing the content filters to have to require higher confidence and precision is actually going to be the thing that reduces the vast majority of the censorship mistakes that we make. Right? Removing the fact checkers and replacing them with community notes, I think it's a good step forward. Like a very small % of content is fact checked in the first place, so is that going to make the hugest difference? I'm not sure. I think it'll be a positive step though. And we like opened up some content policies, so some stuff that was restricted before we opened up. Okay, that's good. It'll mean that some set of things that might have been censored before are not. But by far the biggest set of issues we have, and you and I have talked about a bunch of issues like this over the years, is like, it's just, okay, you have some classifier it's trying to find, say, like drug content, right? People decide, okay, it's like the opioid epidemic is a big deal. We need to do a better job of cracking down on drugs. and drug
Crack.
sales, right? I don't want people dealing drugs on our networks.
We need to do a
So
better
we
job
build
of
a
crack.
bunch of systems that basically go out and try to automate finding people who are dealing drugs. And then you basically have this question, which is how precise do you want to set the classifier? So do you want to make it so that the system needs to be 99% sure that someone is dealing drugs before taking them down? Do you want it to be 90% confident, 80% confident? And then those correspond to amounts of...
How about 80 and the rest
I
two
guess
cops?
the statistics term would be recall. What % of the bad stuff are you finding? So if you require 99% confidence, then maybe you only actually end up taking down 20% of the bad content. Whereas if you reduce it and you say, okay, we're only going to require 90% confidence, now maybe you can take down 60% of the bad content. But let's say you say, no, we really need to find everyone who's doing this bad thing. And it doesn't need to be as severe as dealing drugs. It could just be, it could be any kind of content.
Could be murder.
Any
Murder
kind
of
of category of
CEOs.
harmful content. You start getting to some of these classifiers might have 80, 85% precision in order to get 90% of the bad stuff down. But the problem is if you're at 90% precision, that means 1 out of 10 things that the classifier takes down is not actually
Fucking
problematic.
Shit.
And if you filter, if you kind of multiply that across the billions of people who use our services every day, that is millions and millions
No.
of posts that are
How the
basically
fuck am I
being
supposed to
taken
stay in
down
the fucking fog
that-
then, huh?
are innocent. And upon review, we're going to look at it and be like, this is ridiculous that this thing got taken
Wow.
down. Which I mean, I think you've had that
Shit,
experience,
yeah.
and we've talked about this for a bunch of stuff over time. And but it really just comes down to this question of where do you want to set the classifiers. So
I even had a
one of the
fucking
things that we're
speak
going to do is basically set them to be require
run
more
down.
confidence, which is this trade-off. It's going to
Maybe
mean
not.
that we will maybe take down a smaller amount of the harmful content, but it will also mean that we'll dramatically reduce the amount of people whose accounts we're taking off for a mistake, which is just a terrible experience, right? It's like, okay, you're going about your day, and then one day you wake up and you're like, oh, my WhatsApp account just got deactivated because it's connected to a Facebook account, and the Facebook account
They got a WhatsApp. I forgot about that.
is or like I'm using it on the same phone as a
No
Facebook
kidding, they got
account where
3.2 billion people.
like we made some enforcement mistake and
It
thought
doesn't
you
even
were doing
count.
something bad that you weren't because our classifiers were set to too low of precision.
Has that happened before?
Oh yeah,
Where their WhatsApp app got canceled as well?
yeah. Because I mean, there are a
So
bunch
if your
of
Facebook app gets taken down, like say if you have a Facebook and you have like a sock puppet account. In the sock
Yeah.
puppet account, you post offensive memes, and you're generally gross.
Yeah.
If you get caught
Generally
for that,
gross.
does your WhatsApp get killed?
Not for memes, but go back to like a very severe thing. Like let's say
Okay.
someone is
Terrorists. Let's say the most severe.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's say someone is like terrorist content. They're planning some attack.
Right.
Okay, so we take down their account, right? But then let's say that person can just go then sign up with another account. Right. I think like,
How does WhatsApp
They
get
can.
connected to that, though?
Oh well, if it's, I mean, we run these different services, and if they're on the same phone, it's
Just buy a
basically
new phone.
it's
Actually,
one
just a
thing
new
that
SIM.
it's basically regulators or governments will come to us and say, okay, it's you're clearly not doing enough if you kick someone off for terrorism, and then they can just like sign up for another account on the phone.
Right.
Okay, they also think, okay, well, we're not doing enough if we deactivate their Facebook account because they're like planning a terrorist attack, but we let them use all our other services.
Right.
Right.
If
So,
you're
okay.
aware. Yeah.
Yeah. So if our systems think that
Why
someone
aren't you
is
just
a terrorist,
fucking
then you probably
sending the
need to
FBI and
deactivate
they
all-
put
their,
them in
their
prison
access to all the different accounts.
They're
Yeah, they
planning
can get on
an
Twitter.
attack.
Yeah,
just not
Threads, Instagram.
No,
yeah.
way better.
Yeah.
So
That makes sense.
it's you can understand how you get there, but then you just get to this question around the precision and the confidence level, and then you're just making all these mistakes at scale, and it's just unacceptable. But I think it's a very hard calculation of like where do you want to be, because on the one hand, like I get it why people kind of come to us and they're like, no, you need to do a better job finding more of the terrorism or the drugs and all this stuff. But over time, the technology will get better and it'll get more precise. But at any given point in time, that's the choice that we have to make: is do we want to
At some
make
point, we're gonna have the
more
minority
mistakes,
report.
erring on the side of just like blowing away innocent people's accounts,
Right.
Sorry.
or do we want to get a somewhat higher percent of the bad stuff off? And I think that there's some balance that you need to strike on this.
We were having a conversation yesterday, Mel Gibson and I, about how
Mel
that can
Gibson?
get weird. Or was it Theo? It might have been Theo. I think it was Theo. Where that can get weird because I think, like, if you're a person and you work at some accounting firm, but you like posting about stuff, but you don't want it to come back and reflect on your life, you want to shit post, you want to post jokes, you want to be silly, you should be able to be anonymous. I think there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think just because you state your opinion, people should be able to search where you sleep. That doesn't
it's
make any
not
sense to
done.
me. But if you're going to allow anonymous accounts, you're definitely going to open up the door to bad actors having enormous blocks of accounts where they can use either AI or just programs where they have like specific answers. I'm sure you've seen that before. It's come up on Twitter multiple times where they've found hundreds of sock puppet accounts tweeting the exact same thing. So you literally word for word, even
Yeah.
Yeah, it was in
certain
the
words in
media.
caps.
Backwards
Like, either
grind.
people are
Alright.
copy
I
and
only died,
pasting
like,
it,
5
or
times
there's
or
an email
something.
campaign that's getting legitimate people to do it, or these are fake people. You're going to have, if you're going to have anonymous accounts, which I think you should, because I think whistleblowers, I think the benefits of
they be,
anonymous
like, super
reporting
fast for you and
on important things that the
They seem like
general
doing,
public
like,
needs to know
super
about,
damage.
especially whistleblower type
And
stuff,
tanky.
you have to have some ability to be anonymous. But if you're going to do that, you're also going to have the possibility that these aren't real people, that these are paid actors, these are paid people, or not people at all, or they're running programs, and they're doing this to try to sway public opinion about very important issues.
Yeah.
And still die. Damn.
A lot of what we've seen
Turn it
too.
off.
I mean, so there's the anonymous
hear
accounts.
Elon died?
Also, just over time, I think a lot of
his
the
character, his hardcore character.
kind of more interesting conversations have shifted from
At
the public
97.
sphere to more private ones. So, WhatsApp groups, private groups on Facebook. I'm sure you have this experience
Should've
where like,
pressed
maybe
one.
10 years ago you would have posted your
Where's the
kind of
fucking
quick
balls?
takes on whatever social media you were using. Now, the stuff that I post on Facebook and Instagram, it's like I put time into making sure that that's kind of good content
There's that.
that I want to be seen broadly.
Yes.
And then like most of the jokes that I
there.
make are like with my friends in WhatsApp, right?
Exactly,
In groups. So yeah, I think that's kind of where the world is more broadly now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think so for jokes, for that kind of stuff, for comedians for sure. Because also, we'll say things that we don't really mean. We just say it because it's a funny thing to say.
I think everyone does.
For
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah. Which is just a weird thing about taking things out of context, particularly on social media where people love to do that. But there is this problem of like, let's just say that you're a country that's involved in some sort of an international conflict, and you have this ability to get out this fake narrative and just spread it widely about all sorts of things you're accusing this other government of, all sorts of things that aren't true.
Yeah.
And
So
it
much
just
open
muddies
speech.
the water of reality for a lot of people.
Yeah, and that's why that side of things, the kind of governments running these broad manipulation campaigns, I mean, we're not letting off the
I think
gas on
more
that at
movements
all. I think
like,
everyone, like,
can change it on those.
most categories of bad stuff that we're policing, everyone agrees is bad, right? No one's sitting there defending that terrorism is good, right? Or
Right.
child exploitation, or drugs, or IP violations,
Drugs
or
are not
people
good.
inciting violence, or it's like most of the stuff is bad. People clearly believe that you know,
Tier
election
12
interference
mana.
and
Wow.
foreign government manipulation of content is bad.
177.
So we have this is the type of stuff that the vast majority of our energy goes towards that, and we're not changing our approach on any of that. The two
And
categories
cold resi now.
that I think have been very politicized are misinformation, because who gets to judge or what's false and
And
what's
spell
true.
damage.
You may just not like my opinion on
I think
something,
it's pretty
and then,
good.
you know, people think it's false, but I think that one's really tricky. And the other one is
the last
basically
one.
what people refer to as hate speech, which is I think also comes from a good
shield.
place of wanting to crack down on that of wanting to promote more inclusion and belonging and people feeling good and like having a pluralistic society that can basically have all these different communities coexist.
Except everyone. Yeah.
But I think the problem is that all these things are on a spectrum, and when you go too far on them,
On the spectrum.
I
I
think
know
on
what that
side,
feels
we
like.
just basically got to this point where there were these things that you just like couldn't say, which were mainstream discourse, right? So, it's like Pete Hegseth is going to, probably be defending his nomination for Secretary of
wanna know
Defense
wearing chains.
on the Senate floor, and I think
Everybody
one of
wearing
the points that
chains.
he's
I wonder
made is
why.
that he thinks that women shouldn't be able to be in certain combat roles, and until we updated our policies, that wouldn't have been a thing that you could have said on our platforms, because it would call for the exclusion of a protected category of people. And
Who's in
so
chill mode? Not
and it's
me.
like, okay,
I'm afraid.
like on its face, yeah,
I'm about to
calling
level
for
up.
the exclusion of a protected category. That seems
I hope.
that like that's okay. There's like legal protections. There's all this stuff, but okay, if it's like okay to say on the floor of Congress, you should probably be able to debate it on social media.
Yeah.
So I think some of the stuff, I think well-intentioned, went too far, needs to just get rationalized a bit. But it's those two categories, misinformation and hate speech, I think are the ones that got politicized. All the other ones, which is the vast majority of the stuff that we do, is I think people generally agree that it's good and we need to go after it. But then you just get into this problem of the mistakes, like you're talking about. Okay, well, what confidence level do people want us to have in our enforcement? And at what point would people rather us kind of say, okay, I'm not sure that that's that one is causing an issue. So on balance, maybe we should just leave that person's account up, because the pain of just nuking someone's account when you're not sure or you make a mistake is like, that's pretty real too.
Right. Yeah. Very, very
It's
complicated.
supposed to be rare.
Yeah.
It's all very nuanced, and you made a point earlier about the government supporting its companies. That it would be a good thing for the government to support its companies. It makes sense. It's an American company. I think the issue that we're dealing with is companies, as we're describing them, have never existed before. Right? There's never been a thing like Facebook before. There's never been a thing like Twitter before, or X. There's never been a thing like Instagram. These are new things in terms of the impact that it has on society, on opinions, on conversations, on
MySpace.
distribution of information. There's never been a thing like this that the government didn't control. So it makes sense from their perspective, continuing the patterns of behavior that they've always exhibited,
Is
which
that
is to have control over the media.
in which
I mean, there has been CIA operatives that have been in major newspapers forever. There's always been that. There's always been this sort of input that the government had in mainstream media narratives. They
too much damage to
are in a
fast.
position now where they're losing that. They've essentially lost it, and especially with this the push during COVID deteriorated, as you were saying before, the opinion and the respect that people have for the facts that are coming from mainstream journalism in a way that I've never seen before in my life, where an enormous percentage of the population does not trust
Oh
mainstream
my
media.
god.
So, well, what do they trust? They trust social media. Well, who's
so
running
much.
that? Well, there are a bunch of people who figured it out and invented it. Well, no, fuck that. Like, we got to crack down on that. Like, we've got to get our hands on this, which is what we saw during
It's
COVID,
the way
which
to
we
make
saw
charms.
during the Biden
better.
administration's attempt
better
to
belt.
remove the Hunter Biden laptop story from Twitter and from all these different things that we saw happen, the way they contacted you guys, what they're trying to do with getting you to remove real information about vaccine side effects, like that. This is like this new attempt to crack down on this new thing, which is a distribution outlet that's far more successful than anything they've ever
You've
controlled
just gone
before.
up the stairs, done.
And they have
but
no control of
but
it.
No.
Right? They had CBS, they had NBC,
Yeah.
they had when they had the New York Times and all these Washington Post, when they were in control of narratives in that way, it was so much easier. There wasn't some sort of pirate radio voice that came on and said, "Hey guys, look, here's the latest studies that shows this is not true. Here's why they're lying about that. Here's why they're lying about this." And now that's what you get all day long on X. It's all day long. It's like dissolving illusions.
Gee, I want to
And
get
that's
on
a
X's
completely
porn.
new thing that probably
I can scroll
led
for
to
like
Trump
5
getting
minutes, then it
elected.
starts either turning completely
Yeah, I
I
mean, the
don't know,
causality there is
Indian,
tricky, but there's a
Mexican?
lot of things. I mean,
Yeah,
it's,
there's a lot.
or
I mean,
just women being like,
but
"You'll
without it, he
reply
probably doesn't
and
get elected.
you can see something special."
it's tough to know. I mean, I do come back to this point that
They already show something
every
special.
major incumbent lost their elections.
Kind of stupid.
But I think that's also
But it might
because of
be because of that revealing how kind of
Might be all AI fakes though.
incorrect and dishonest I think some of these governments
Yes.
were.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that's quite possible. And I mean I do think that there is this cycle that goes on where within a society it's not just the government that has power. There's like certain people who are in these like culturally elite positions, and journalists, TV news anchors, like who are the people who people broadly trust, right? They're not all in government. They're like a lot of people in other positions. It's like who are the people that basically people look to.
Just give me the stairs now, I'm afraid.
I think that's basically it needs to shift for the internet age, and I think a lot of the people who people looked to before, they're kind of realizing, hey, they weren't super honest about a lot of these issues that we face, and I think that's partially
Is it
why
here?
social media isn't a monolithic thing. It's not that people trust
Yeah. Oh, it's actually
Facebook
here.
or X. They trust the creators
Nice.
and the voices
Do we
that,
juice this
that
toad?
they feel like are being authentic
we wait
and
for
giving
more?
them
I think
valuable
there's
information
way
on there.
more.
So there's, I think, going to be just this whole new class of creators who basically become the new kind of cultural
finding
elites
bacon.
that people look at and are like, okay, these are the people who give it to me straight. And I think that's a thing that
I
is
should have done the fortune. on
maybe
this
it's
'cause
it's
easy and
possible because of
fast.
social media.
Easy.
I think it's also just the internet more broadly. I mean, I think podcasting is obviously a huge and important part of that too. I mean, I don't know to what extent you feel like you kind of got to be large, like
90%.
because of social media or just the podcasting platforms that you used.
Should give us
But
so much.
but I think that this is like a very big sea change in terms of like who are the voices that matter. And what we do is we try to build a platform that gives people
Seems
a voice.
dangerous.
But I think that there's this wholesale generational shift in who are the people who are being listened to. And I think that that's like a very fascinating thing that is going on, because I think that that's like what's going on here. It's not just the government and people saying, hey, we want like a very
Cabins.
big
Fuck,
change
I
here.
forgot about that.
I think it's just like a wholesale shift in saying
It's gonna
we
suck.
just want different people who we actually trust,
Right.
who are actually going to like tell us the truth and not give us like the bullshit opinions that you're supposed to say, but like the type of stuff that I would actually like when I'm sitting in my living room with my friends, like the stuff that we know is true. Like who are the
Right.
people who kind of have the courage to actually just say that stuff? I don't know. I think that whole like cultural elite class needs to get repopulated with people who people
Okay,
actually
let's go.
trust.
Yeah.
Where's
the
my
problem
pets? I
is
just made them.
These people that are starting these jobs, they're coming out of universities, and in the universities, they're indoctrinated into these ideas as well. It's very difficult to be a person who stands outside of that and takes unpopular positions. You get socially ostracized, and people are very they're very hesitant to do that, and they would rather just keep their mouth shut and talk about it in quiet conversation. And that's what we experience, which is another argument
Jeez,
for
what's killing me?
anonymous accounts. I think
This
you
is
should have
lightning.
anonymous accounts. I think you should be able, like, if there's something like COVID mandates or some things that you're
Extra
dealing with,
shadow
and you don't want to
mental
get
note.
fired because of it, you should be able to talk about it. And you should be able to post facts and information and what you've learned. And, anecdotal experiences of people in your family that had vaccine side effects, and not worry about losing your job, which people were worried about, which is so crazy. And, and you're seeing
Talk about the truckers in Canada.
a
They
lot
got
of the people that
fucked
used to be in mainstream media got fired, and
They
now
got
they're trying to
fucked
do
in-
the sort of podcast
in
thing.
COVID times.
But they're trying to do it like a mainstream media person, so they're like
Yeah.
gaslighting
Yeah.
during podcasts.
And
people are
Ritual
like, hey,
too, damn, there's
fuckface.
so much shit in here.
You can't do that here. It doesn't work.
Yeah, it's a new
Imagine
medium.
opening everything at
I'm sure
once.
you know the history on this. It's like when people transition from radio to TV,
I'm
the
dying.
initial TV anchors were the same radio people, but just like being filmed
Wait, already
while
over? I didn't even see the
speaking
fucking
on the radio.
countdown.
But it turned out it actually was a completely different type of person that you need. Because on your radio, it's just like your voice and your cadence and all of that. It's like the whole phrase. It's like you've got a good radio voice, right? It's like
Yeah.
okay, on TV you need to be telegenic, right? You need to kind of have
You've got a
charisma
face for
in that
radio.
medium. It's like
That's
a
what I've been
completely
told.
different thing. And I think that that's going to be true for the internet too. It's it's not as cut. Right? I think part of it is the format, right? The fact that you do these like 2-3 hour episodes. I mean, I hated doing TV because I basically got started. I started Facebook when I was 19, and I was good at some things, very bad at others. I was good at coding and like real bad at kind of like talking to
social.
people and explaining what I was doing.
bet.
And I just like had these experiences early on where I'd go on TV and like it wouldn't go well, and they'd cut it to down to some random soundbite.
How did he
and I'd,
undo
like,
his
look
autism, though?
stupid, and then basically like I'd get super nervous about like going on TV because I knew that they were just gonna cut it in some way that I was gonna look like a fucking idiot, and so I'm just like, this sucks, right? So I just like
It does.
it's kind of a funny thing about like it was like in some ways it's like okay at the same time I was gaining confidence, being able to like build more and more complicated products, and it's like even as an early 20s person I was like I could do this, and then on the kind of TV and comms public side I was like this is a disaster. Every time I go out it's worse and worse and worse, and it just gets so but I mean it's one of the reasons why I think on the internet like there's no reason to cut it to a 4-minute soundbite conversation. It's like I think
Right.
part of what makes it authentic is like we can just I mean
Oh,
these
authentic.
are complex issues. We can unpack it for hours and
Yeah.
probably still have hours more stuff to talk about. It's I don't know. I think it's just more real.
Yeah, it's definitely that. And the other thing about
Wait, where did it go?
television that's always going to hold it back is the fact that every conversation gets
Just died.
interrupted every X amount of minutes because you have to cut to a commercial. So you really can't get into depth. Even Bill
Oh my
Maher's show is
fucking
only
God,
an hour.
stop pushing me.
You have all these people talking over each other, then you sit down with one person for a short amount of time. It's just not enough time for important subjects. It's also, a lot of them, for whatever reason, want to do it in front of an audience, which is the worst way to get people to talk.
No, it's nice.
Like, when you
awesome
imagine
for the
these
laugh track.
disasters that you had if there was like 5,000 people staring at you in a TV crowd as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
So there's that added element,
Yeah.
which is so not normal
5,000 people in a
and
TV
not
crowd?
conducive to having a conversation where you're talking about
Who's
nuanced
recording in
things.
front of
Yeah.
5,000?
Where you have to like think. You have to be able to pause and not concern yourself with being entertaining in front of these fucking people just sitting there staring at you.
They're all dead.
Yeah,
though,
and
no,
also
no,
like when you're
no,
having
I'm
a
dead.
conversation, it like I don't know. It's like when you start talking about something, your kind of subconscious
Motherfucker.
kicks in. You start thinking about the topic. So it's like you might not actually have the thing that you want to say until like 5 minutes later.
Right,
And
right.
I mean, it's like when we started this conversation, I think like the first few minutes were just kind of slow. It's like warming up. Like
Yeah.
I was like, okay,
Crossbow, hunting
kind of like
shoes.
downloading into my memory. Like how am I gonna like, it's like how am I gonna just explain these different things? But it's yeah, no, I just think that's sort of how people work.
What's also like, it's conversations are like a dance. One person can't be dancing at another speed, and the other person's
Okay,
going slow.
Rogan
and
talking
you
about
kinda
gay
have
shit.
to find the rhythm that you're gonna talk with,
Sure.
and then
Sure, Joe.
you have to actually be interested in what you're talking
Dance
about.
for me, Joe.
That's another thing that they are at a huge disadvantage of in mainstream media. Is like they're just doing that because that's their job. They probably don't even know a lot about climate change. They probably don't really understand too much about what SpaceX is trying to accomplish, but they're just reporting on it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's. And a lot of the people I've
wanna
met
go
there
to
I think
space.
are good people.
I'm sure
it's just
they
a
are.
tough format.
It's
right?
a
tough
terrible format. Yeah, and the problem is they get locked into that format and no one trusts them. And then they leave and they go, yeah, but you were just lying to us about this, that, and the other thing.
This
And
wasn't
now I'm
done.
supposed to believe you're one of the good guys. You're one of the straight shooters now.
Yeah.
Can I get past this?
Well, getting back to the original point, this is why I think, it makes sense to me that the government didn't want you to succeed and to have the sort of unchecked power that they
Still
perceive
need more
social
rituals.
media
Jesus.
to
I
have.
thought this match was pretty much done.
And I think one of the benefits that we have now of the Trump administration is that they have clearly felt the repercussions of a limited amount of free speech, of free speech
I think
limitations,
it might be a
censorship,
good idea to pick up
government
ways
overreach.
that are already
If
like
anybody
magic
saw
or
it,
real.
look, I don't know what the
'Cause you don't
actual
introduce them, or maybe
impact
there's
of the Hunter
something
Biden
else.
laptop story would have been. I don't know. But there's many people that think it probably amounted to millions of votes overall in the country of people that were on the fence, the people that weren't sure who they're going to vote for. If they found out the Hunter Biden laptop was real, they're like, oh, this is fucking, the family's fucking crazy. And they would have voted for Trump. That's possibly real. And if that's possibly real, that could be defined as election.
But Hunter's not guilty. He got
And
pardoned.
all that stuff
It doesn't matter.
scares the shit out of me. That kind of stuff scares the shit out of me. When the government gets involved in what could be termed election interference, but through some weird loophole, it's legal. Whereas some
Well, I don't
election
think
interference,
that the pushing for social media companies to censor stuff was legal. I mean, it's like that's. I
Right.
mean, there's all this stuff about what, like, people talk about the First Amendment and okay, these tech platforms should offer free speech like the First Amendment. It's that I think is a philosophical principle. The First Amendment doesn't apply to companies and in our content moderation. It's more of an American ethos about how we think that best dialogue is carried out. But
I wonder if you can
the First
keep your
Amendment
channel
does
just
apply
filled
to the
all the
government.
time.
That's like the whole point, right? Is the
Right.
government is not allowed to censor
For
this
monster
stuff. So
kills.
at some level, I do think that having people in the administration calling up the guys on our team and yelling at them and cursing and threatening repercussions if we don't take
Too
down
soon is
things
not
that
what I
are
wanna
true
hear.
is like
Ready to quiver.
pretty bad.
it sounds illegal. I
Pretty
would
bad.
love to hear it. I wish somebody recorded those conversations.
Well, I mean,
Those would be
again, it's
fucking
well,
great to listen to. Somebody could animate them, maybe Polytune.
the a lot of the material is public. I mean, it's Jim Jordan led this whole investigation in Congress. I mean, it was basically, I think about this as like, what Elon did on the Twitter files when he took over that company. I think
Oh.
Jim Jordan basically did that for the rest of
Didn't
the
Elon,
industry with
like,
the
challenge Mark
congressional
Zuckerberg to a fight?
investigation that he did. And we just turned over like all of the documents and everything that we had to them, and they basically put together this report.
Yo, Al
and the people
Capone.
that actually did call for censorship,
You
what
want to
was
try?
the response to all this?
To what? To the investigation?
Yes.
I don't know.
Was anybody held accountable? Was
All
there
right.
any?
I'm gonna go to
I
my,
mean,
any
to my base real
repercussions?
I mean,
quick.
they lost the election.
Yes. So that's it. That's it.
Well, in a democracy, I mean, that's kind of right.
Right, but if what they did was illegal, do you not think that some steps should be put in place to make sure that people are punished for that and that never happens again? It seems that has a massive impact on the way our country goes. If that's
Yeah,
election
yeah.
interference, and I think it
Alright.
is, that has a massive impact on the direction of our country.
Yeah. Well, the COVID thing, I don't think was election interference as much as it was
Straight.
just like government meddling where it shouldn't have.
This
But yeah,
Right.
no, I mean,
Set.
it's
No, I'm
it's tougher,
talking
yeah,
about
it's
the
tougher,
Hunter Biden
tougher
laptop
for me
story.
to say, like what specific
Good luck. No problem.
retribution or justice should happen to anyone who is involved in these things. But I think your point about let's make sure this doesn't happen again
Yeah.
is the one that I'm more focused on.
I believe.
Right,
I
because
believe too.
it's the thing that I reflect on
John,
in my
that's true.
journey on all this, which is like, okay, yeah, so we didn't take down the stuff that was true, but
Gotta forget
we
about this.
did generally defer to the government on some of these policies that in retrospect I probably wouldn't, knowing what I know now. And I
it's
just think
pretty
that that's sort of the journey that we've been on. Is like, okay, we start the thing focused on free expression, go through some like pretty crazy times in the world,
He keeps
get it
talking
pressure
about free
tested,
expression.
see where we basically
Was
ended
gone
up
for a
doing
long time
stuff
on
that led to
Facebook.
a slippery slope that we weren't happy with the conclusion, and like try to reset. And that's sort of the moment that we're at now, is trying to just rationalize a bunch of the policies. And look, I mean, obviously crazy things can happen in the future that might unearth something that I haven't, some kind of
Shit
angle on
going
this
crazy,
that I
yeah.
haven't thought enough about yet. So I don't know. I'm sure I'm not done making mistakes in the world, but I think at this point we have a much more thorough understanding of what the space is, and I think our kind of values and
I'll come
principles
after.
on this
All right, man.
are likely going to be much more durable
You can do it.
going forward. And I think that that's probably a good thing for
Just
the internet.
focus.
I think it's a great thing for the internet. I was very happy with your announcement. I'm very happy that you took those steps. I'm very happy you brought Dana White aboard.
Oh, he's awesome. Been talking to him for
He's
a
the
while
best.
about that. I mean, he's like, talk about like
Dana
an amazing
White?
entrepreneur, right?
Yeah.
It's like, I just want,
The MMA guy?
like, because I control our company, I have the benefit of not having to convince the board not to fire me, right? It's like a normal corporate environment. It's like basically the CEO just tries to like, they're just trying to convince the board to like let them have their job and pay them more. It's like, all right, the board doesn't pay me except for security, and I'm not worried about losing my job because I control the majority of the voting in the company. So I actually get to use our board to like have the smartest people who I can get to have around me help work on these problems. So it's like, all right, who are the people I want? Like, I just want like the best entrepreneurs and people who've created different things. And like, I mean, Dana's like this guy who, I mean, he basically took the
That's
sport
that.
from being this like, I think it was viewed as like this pretty marginal thing when he got started, right? I mean, I
yeah.
think John McCain was trying
True,
to outlaw
actually.
it, and
Yeah.
and now it's like, I think it and F1 are the two fastest growing sports in the world. It's got hundreds of millions of people viewing it. It's like, I mean, what Dana's done with the UFC is like one of the most legendary business stories, and the brand is beloved, and I think he's just so he's like a world class entrepreneur, and he's just like he's got a strong backbone. And I think part of what the conversation that I had with him around joining our board was, okay, like we have a lot of governments and folks around the world putting a lot of pressure on our company, and like we need some like strong people who are going to basically, help advise us on how to
Damn, what a ring.
handle some of these situations. And so yeah, that's but yeah, I mean, running this company is not for the faint of heart. I mean, there's definitely a lot of pressure from like all these different governments, and then it's like, okay, I could spend all my time doing that, but I'm not even a politician. Like I just want to spend my time building things, right?
Right.
So it's so yeah, I think Dana's gonna be great.
He's the best.
Great entrepreneur.
I agree with everything you said about him. Without him, none of the UFC would have ever taken place the way it did. I mean, you needed the Fertitta brothers. They had to come in with all the money and the vision. And it's really funny because Eddie Bravo and I, we've been fans for so long. Eddie Bravo and I went to a live event in the 90s. I was working for the UFC as a backstage interviewer, and he went there with Ricky Rocket. You know Ricky Rocket
No.
from Poison?
No.
He's a fucking black belt under the Machados.
Huh.
He's legit, super legit. Really nice guy, too. Anyway, so Ricky Rocket and him were at the UFC, and we were talking about it in the 90s. We're like, you know what this
Very
sport
strong.
needs? Because we were in love with it. We're like this, but we were martial artists. We were like, the sport needs some billionaires who just throw a ton of money at it and just get it huge. And then the
I
Fertitta
need
brothers
that
come
too.
along, billionaires
Billionaire.
with a ton of
Dream.
money who are
Throw it at me.
huge fans of the sport. Just love the sport. We're hiring people like Frank Shamrock to come in and train them and work out, and we're taking jiu-jitsu with John Lewis, and they were really getting into it. And so then they buy the UFC for like $2 million, which is
Super cheap.
probably the greatest purchase ever. Except they were $40+ million in the hole when they financed the Ultimate Fighter. And then that was 2005. And
Crazy.
then this one fight takes place with Stephen Potter and Forrest Griffin on television. It's so wild and so crazy that millions of people start tuning in. The sport's born. Then you have Chuck Liddell, who was the champion at the time, who was the most fan-friendly champion you could ever have. Just a fucking berserker. With just psychopath with a fucking head tattoo and a mohawk, crushing people. In his prime, he was the perfect poster guy.
And
for the
he's
UFC,
now,
'cause
by
he
the
was
way,
just
hardcore gay,
smashing
that dude.
people. And then throwing his arms
think.
back like rah,
Wait.
in a cage. It was
Actually,
nuts.
before I say that
I'm sure
again-
you've seen a lot of Chuck Liddell fights,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It is. It was just the whole thing took
No,
off,
it's
but
not
without
that guy,
Dana, it would have
I
never
think.
taken place. The guy's tireless.
I'm sorry,
That
I
man,
shouldn't have said that.
I could call him up. I'll call him up at like 2:00 in the morning sometime. Like there's some
there was
fight
this
going
one
on.
MMA guy
And I'll
who
say,
was
hey,
hanging out
this
with.
is going on next weekend. I'm so fucking pumped, and we'll talk for hours.
What's his
for
name?
hours.
Tony
He
Hawk.
just wants to
That's
talk about
gay.
fights. He's like so locked in,
Ah,
like
yeah.
all the
Spread
time.
fake news.
You know, and he's just like so driven. And now that he's healthy, like oh my god, he's got like, what Gary Breck has
Who was
done
that?
for him is incredible. He lost all this weight, got super thin, real fit, super
Mm-hmm.
healthy. He doesn't fuck around with alcohol anymore. He just eats healthy food. He looks great. Now he's got even more energy.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Well, we're lucky to have some of it.
Yeah, we are. And you know what? We're also lucky that you got into jiu-jitsu. Because
Yeah,
I
was it
think that
Jason
had an
Ellis?
effect
Maybe.
on you. You look different.
was
When you
Jason
walked in
Ellis.
here today, you look thicker.
But he looks
you look like
kinda
a different
close,
guy.
I gotta say.
You do. You look like a jiu-jitsu guy now. It's funny. I saw your neck. I'm like, his neck's bigger. Your neck is bigger.
Good.
Are you using Iron Neck or is it just for
I
training?
do like Iron Neck, but it's but when I started training not just
Look at them
jiu-jitsu,
growing
but
out. Jesus.
striking, I was like, all right,
All you
I
gotta
want to
do
find a way to do
to
this where I
impress
don't,
Rogan
like,
is be a
like
little
hurt
bit
my
into
brain.
martial
Right?
arts,
It's like,
I
all right,
guess.
like I need to. Like,
Yeah.
I'm going to be running this company for a while. I would like to,
Yeah.
you know, like stay,
And be
stay
fucking
healthy
rich.
and not take too much damage. And so I think the number one thing you need to do is, well, in addition to having good partners, is have a strong neck.
Yes.
So yeah, no, I take that pretty seriously.
It's very important. A strong
Yeah.
neck is great for jiu-jitsu as well because it's a weapon. Like
Yeah.
in certain
Yeah.
positions, like head,
Head
and
and
arm
arm.
chokes.
Yeah,
Oh,
head and
it's a-
arm.
you
Yeah.
need a neck.
Just
Yeah,
neck
It's
them.
a weapon.
Yeah.
And you know, and also for defending things and just for overall stability. But
about
for
the goals?
striking, it's
Oh.
very like Mike Tyson in his prime. He had a
Oh, it's
fucking
like
20-inch
20-inch
neck.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. His neck is like bigger than his
There's
face.
a photo of him in a suit.
Yeah.
It's the craziest photo. It's like his neck starts at the top of his ears and it just goes straight down.
Yeah,
When
no,
he was the
he's-
champ, when he was a
He's
tank.
amazing.
Yeah. The next
Jamie, pull that up.
But it's also like, you know, you're doing it very smart. You're bringing in Dave Camarillo.
He's
like,
awesome.
Amazing.
He's awesome.
You're bringing in all these like super talented people to train with you too, which is really important. And just learn systematically, probably the
level
way
up.
you've learned
Fuck
all
yeah.
these other things, which is really so fascinating to me about MMA and jiu-jitsu in particular, is the general public has this knuckle dragging, meathead sort of perspective, and then I'm like, let me introduce you to Mikey Musumeci.
Yeah. Well, there's a range. There's a range from Mikey to
but, right, but Mikey's one of the elite of the
Yeah.
elite, and he's about as far from
I
that.
love Mikey. He's
I
a
love
very
Mikey.
good guy.
He's a super good guy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's super kind and unbelievably brilliant
oh no,
and
not
eccentric,
Siphon Mana.
and just so dedicated to jiu-jitsu. Right? I mean,
Yeah.
he's just
I'm glad.
amazing
I'm
at
glad that he's over at the UFC now.
Yes, I am too.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad a guy like that exists.
Okay,
I like
activated.
because I'm like, okay, I know you
Okay,
think
we're
that.
almost done here.
Let me show you
That's
this
nice.
guy,
Yeah.
and then I'm like, let me show you what it really is. Let me introduce.
Wait, it was
you
this
to these
dude
people, 'cause they're
all
the
the time?
nicest
I
people.
thought you were a normal NPC.
I know.
If there's no better stress reliever in the world than jiu-jitsu or martial arts, there's no better. You
Yeah.
leave there, you're the kindest person
Oh,
in
he
the
was
world.
just some Bob.
You just like heal all of your aggressions out of your system,
Yeah.
and it's a phenomenal stress
Crazy.
reliever because
Crazy fast.
regardless of what you're going through day to day with Facebook and Meta and all the different projects you have going on, it's not as hard as someone trying to choke you unconscious. Like,
Well, it's not as acute. I think it's like sometimes you have someone trying to choke you unconscious slowly over a
Right.
multi-year
Yes.
period, and that's business. But
right.
but
That sounds like shit
no,
business.
I think that sometimes in business the cycle time is so long that it is very refreshing to just have a feedback loop that's like, oh,
Unless you're
I
into choking.
had my hand down, so I got punched in the face. It's like
Yeah.
that's but yeah, no, it's really important to me. For
He doesn't look
balance.
like
I
a
mean,
guy who
I basically
lets-
try to train
who
every
do
morning.
something where he
I'm
could get
either
punched in
doing
the
general
face.
fitness or kind of MMA. I do sometimes grappling, sometimes striking, or sometimes both. But it got to the point where I tore my ACL training. I was probably at that point I wasn't integrated
want them to
between
talk
my
about
weight
the fucking
training
Elon
and
Musk
my
fight.
fighting training, so I think I was probably overdoing it. So now we basically I'm just trying to do this in a cohesive way, which I think will be more sustainable. But when I tore my ACL, first of all, everyone at the company was like, "Ah, fuck, we're gonna get so many more emails now." It's like that he can't do this. And then I sat down with Priscilla, and I expected her to be like, "You're an idiot. Like, what do you expect? You're like." I was in my late 30s at the time, and but she was like, no. She's like, when you heal your ACL, you better go back to fighting. And I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, you are so much better to be around now that you're doing this. You have to fight. And so
That's hilarious.
yeah. So
Isn't it funny that like that's completely contrary to the way most people, if they're outside of it, would perceive it?
I mean, it
No,
definitely
it's
takes
not.
the edge
Everybody
off
who
it.
does
But
fighting
it's
is
like
way
after
more
like a
balanced.
couple of hours of doing that in
Why
the
would they
morning,
be
it's
aggressive?
just like,
I already did the
yeah,
fighting.
it's like nothing else that day is going to stress you out that
Yeah.
much, right? You can
Yeah.
just you can just deal with it.
Voluntary adversity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's good. It's good. It's
10%
also good, I
increase
think, to be
in
a
amount of
little
mana
bit
leached.
tired.
What if
Like,
it's
it's like,
zero?
it's I love that feeling of just like you're not like exhausted. And sometimes you get a
What if
session and
it's
you just
zero?
go so hard and I need to like just go to sleep or something. But
Yeah. It's also
but-
good to know that you can kill people. That's a good thing to know. It's a good thing to know if something goes sideways.
I guess
You
there's
could
a
choke
certain
someone's
confidence
life
from
out of
that.
them.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
an important skill.
Yeah.
If you could give it in a pill, if you could sell it in a pill, everybody would buy it.
I wonder if
Yeah.
anybody could
100%.
actually
no one
kill
would say,
just
I'd
because
like to be
they
the vulnerable guy walking
can do
around
fucking
with a bunch of
jujitsu.
fucking assassins.
Yeah.
No one would say that. They would say, how much is the pill? Oh, it's $2. Oh, give me one of those pills. You take the pill. Everybody would take that pill.
But it's $2.
Well, it
Yeah.
exists. It's just not a pill. It's a long journey.
It's
of
also
pain
not $2, you fucking
and
moron.
discipline, and trial and error, and learning, and being open-minded, and being
$2, I would take
objective,
that.
and understanding position, and asking questions, and having good training partners.
Take that and just choke
absorbing
people out all day.
information, and really being diligent
All
with your
day.
skill acquisition work, which is one of the most important and neglected parts of jiu-jitsu because training is
How
so
many more
fun.
are there?
Everybody just wants to roll. You know,
that
where
awesome?
really the best way to do it is actually to drill. And it's the most boring, but really you should drill constantly. Just
Beach bitch.
jam those skills into your neurons where your brain knows exactly what to do in every position. And it's such an intellectual pursuit. And most people don't think of it that way because you have to manage your mind while you're moving your body. You're managing anxieties. You're trying to figure out when to hit the gas and when to control position and recover. There's so much going on in training that applies to virtually any stressful thing that you'll ever experience in your life. And along with it,
Oh
you
shit.
get the skill where you
Somebody
can
wants
kill
to buy my stuff. Oh.
You shouldn't kill people. Let me be clear. I'm not saying it's a
How do I
good thing
do
to kill
that?
people. I'm definitely not. But I'm saying it's a good thing to, if someone's trying to kill you and they absolutely can't, because you could kill them easy, that's way better. It's a way better
cool.
situation to be in.
Somebody
no,
actually
it's-
wants
it's
to buy
great. I mean,
something
it's
from
done-
me.
it's
Oh
opened
no.
a lot of
The fuck was going?
how
No.
I think about stuff. I mean, it is just interesting. Your point about like having a
Figure it
field
out.
that allows you to
It's Strongbox.
just kind of know that you have this kind of physical ability. It's
It's a superpower.
I'm still in the
it's
fuck.
interesting because I do think a lot of our society has become very like I don't know. I don't even know the right word for it, but it's like kind of like neutered,
Lost
or,
all
like,
my shit.
emasculated,
Okay, not all
and
my
it's,
shit, but-
there's like a whole energy in this that
Okay.
I
How
think
do we
it
do that?
is very healthy in the right balance.
So,
I mean, I think part of the reason.
is it actually good mental? It-
Well,
it
one of the
actually
things
is a
that I
good
enjoy
base,
about
right?
it is I feel like I can just like express myself, right? It's like when you're running a company, people typically don't want to
It's this
see
one.
you being like this ruthless person who's like just like I'm just gonna like crush the people I'm competing with.
That is
but
pretty
like,
good.
but when you're fighting, it's like no, that's like. So I think in
You're
some
rewarded.
I think in some ways when people see me competing in this sport, they're like, oh no, that's the
Not a
real
guard,
mark.
right?
It's like because it goes back to the
invited
all the
to?
media training stuff we were talking about when I'm going and giving my sound bites for
exalted,
2
right?
minutes.
Yeah.
It's like no, it's like fuck that guy. It's like that's the real one.
Oh, fuck.
It's, but
Well, you definitely got a lot of
I opened up
respect in
this
the martial arts
stupid-ass map.
community. People got super excited that you were so involved in it and so interested
Trait.
in it because
Trait.
anytime someone like yourself or like Tom Hardy or anyone like, wow, that guy's into it. Like, wow. Anytime something like that happens, there's like some new
Enjoy.
person who's a prominent person, a very smart person, that's really interested in it. We all get very excited.
Nice.
Because we're like, oh boy,
it's a very
this is
welcoming community.
Okay.
super.
I think
just put some
there's
crap
a lot
in
of
there.
a lot of sports are like.
I have no
nah,
idea
we
if
don't
that
want
was
you.
like
It's not a
super-
jock
Yeah,
community.
checked
It's
it,
super
actually.
kind.
Yeah.
Like jiu-jitsu people in particular, there's some
I
of
should
the
have
nicest
checked it if
people.
it's maybe
It's my
more.
friends forever. You know, they'll be my friends for life.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah, no, it's a good crew. I mean, when I
I've
got
just
hurt,
sold it
I-
anyways
I
for window
really
price, right?
kind of missed the guys I
I would've
trained with.
sold
But it's like
stock for
Davis
window
put
price
together
anyways.
this group. It's basically these like all these young pro fighters who are kind of like up and coming, like kind of early 20s, but
Funny.
they've only been doing it for a few years.
that's how you trade
like,
shit
I've been
away.
doing it for a few years. So that way, it's like we kind of are.
I should
have
put everything
a
at one
more
divine and
similar
then
level of
just
skill, and they're all better
hope for
than me,
something to
but, like,
sell.
but in terms of, I'm like, I was in my late 30s and they're in their early 20s. It was sort of like they're kind of coming into becoming men. I'm like sort of at the end of my physical peak, but it's like, it's a really good crew. Yeah, no, it's a good crew. And the competing thing is fun. I can't wait to get
I
back
wonder
to
who'd
that,
win.
too. I mean, it's like basically,
Roman
I was also
against-
doing it with, so it's basically
Against
some group
Zuckerberg,
of
because
pro
Zuckerberg has
fighters,
the reach.
and then a handful of meta executives would do it.
He has a lot of reach.
And basically, we would just kind of like fight each other, and it
But
would
Rogan
be
got the
fun.
monkey buddy.
And then one of them decided one day that they're like, you know, I think I'm getting pretty good at jujitsu. I'm going to go to a tournament. And I was like, all right, good luck with that, bro. Like, I'm not going to. I'm not going to go to a tournament. It's like I don't want to go to a tournament and get embarrassed. It's like. But then the guy goes
Yeah,
to the
same.
tournament. And he like does pretty well. I'm like, that guy? It's like okay. It's like we go all the time, and like. And if he's doing well in a tournament, that's like, all right, fine, sign me up, right? It's like, so I mean, it's just like super competitive. So this was like,
Imagine you're doing a fucking random jiu-jitsu tournament and your
must have
opponent is
been-
Mark Zuckerberg.
I don't know. I guess I rolled into this tournament, and
I swear
I
to God,
registered
same as
under
the
my
Chinese
first and
farmer
middle
that's
name, so
doing
people
Elon's
didn't know
account.
who I was, and I had like sunglasses and a hat, and I wore a COVID mask, and basically it was like, it wasn't until they called our names to step onto the mat that I was like, all right, take all this stuff off, and the guy was like, what? And
That's kind of a
like-
cheat code.
I mean,
Because
yeah,
they kind of freak out.
I think he was trying to figure out what was going on. Afterwards, his coach was like, I think that was Mark Zuckerberg who just submitted me. And the coach was like, no way. And it's like, no, I think that was. He's like, what? You're fighting Mark Zuckerberg? It's like, get back in there. It's like, go fight him. He's like, no, he just submitted me. It's
What does he mean go back in there? To do what? Suck his dick?
That's very funny.
yeah.
No,
man.
for real.
Well,
why?
Tom Hardy's doing that too, right? He's done multiple tournaments now.
Tom Hardy's
Yeah.
sucking
No,
dick.
I think yeah. I can't wait to get back to competing. It's been sort of a slow journey on the rehab. It's sort of like learning twice, but we're getting there.
How far out are you?
No.
Oh no, I'm done with the rehab now. Now I'm just ramping.
How
back
far out are you from surgery?
Up. 12
12
months, 13
Okay.
months.
So you
Yeah.
did the
Damn, that's
patella
so
tendon
long.
graft, right?
I did.
Yeah. That's a rough one to come back from.
I
I
can-
Yeah.
did the patella tendon graft on my left knee, and it took me about a year. I did the ACL from a cadaver. It's actually, they use an Achilles tendon from a cadaver.
Who
on my
did you
right
kill
knee,
for
and
that?
I was
Usain
back
Bolt?
in jiu-jitsu in 6 months. Like
Yeah.
full confidence in 6 months. I was
Interesting.
I was
How much did he
100%
pay for
recovered,
that?
Kicking the bag, everything.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, how old were you when you got those?
The first one, I was 26.
Oh, but also Rogan got like so much
The
stem cell
second
therapy. He
one,
should be
I
talking about
was
that too.
31,
It's kind of cheating if he doesn't
32,
mention that.
somewhere around there.
Oh, so young.
Yeah.
Because I mean, my doctor is basically like, look, you're at
Sure,
the
my beard is
you're
so
like at the
fucking
boundary.
itchy.
You could go either way, but if you want to compete again, then I'd recommend doing the patella.
Yeah, I know they say that. I don't agree with that. I mean, just from my own personal experience, my doctor told me that the ACL from a cadaver, when they use the patella tendon graft, is 150% stronger than your natural ACL.
Wait,
He said
how?
you'll be back to, because I didn't have any meniscus damage in my right knee. He's
How
like,
would it
you'll
be
back
stronger?
to
I don't
100%.
either.
I have a lot of meniscus damage on my left knee, unfortunately, which is also part of the problem with the recovery of that one. But the patella tendon graft,
And there's
the
a hand close
bone
by.
on the kneecap was painful forever. In terms of like
Imagine
getting on
just
my
combining
knees,
that.
like training from my knees, doing certain positions, and even just stretching, like putting my knees on the ground, sitting on my heels, and
sound.
then laying back was fucking painful. It took forever to break all that scar tissue up. And now it's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine now. but
Yeah, I
obviously
mean-
it's a long time ago.
Yeah, I can kind of do everything that I want at this point. It's still like a little sore.
No
but
shit, bro.
I
You own
I
Facebook.
think that it's
Obviously, you
supposed
can
to
do
be a
everything
couple
you do.
years until
I want to
feel
do.
Like it's fully. I think it takes some time for the nerves to grow into it and all that.
Did you incorporate peptides in your recovery?
I didn't.
Do you hate healing?
Do I hate healing? No.
Why didn't
do
you
I
use
go?
peptides?
I don't know. I just took my doctor's advice on it.
Yeah,
But
don't do that anymore.
I mean,
Next time, there's other people to talk to.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gone pretty well. It's gone pretty
I'm
well.
sure it goes pretty well, but
Yeah.
it would go quicker with
Yeah.
peptides.
Yeah.
100% for
Yeah.
sure.
But it's been this interesting opportunity to like I really don't want that to happen again. So I feel like I'm so much more focused on technique. Like the first time that I learned all this stuff, I was probably like a little too brutish about it, and just like muscling through stuff. And now, I don't know. Now I feel like I'm like
Like
really learning how to
risky.
do this stuff correctly, and I can do it way more effortlessly. So it's
Yeah, that's the
Perfect.
goal. How did
Yeah.
it pop? How did it pop?
I was like the end of a session, and so we're 2 hours into training, and I was doing like a few rounds, and I basically threw a leg kick. And
Yeah, why
the
they
other
out
guy went
jumping
to
now?
check it, and I like leaned back to
Yeah,
try to get
walking
around
nice
the
and
check
slow.
and just put too much torque on my knee. So it was the planted leg, but
Mine was planted leg too.
yeah, but it's I don't know. Dave was like, you know,
And
before the
hello,
round, Dave was like, "You're
THN.
done." I'm like, "No,
Whatever
one more round."
that is.
It's, you know,
So
so
you're too tired as well.
yeah,
got no
and,
space.
and I
That's
and
how
I
I
and I
did,
basically
too.
and I hadn't you know I basically had also just done a really hard kind of like leg workout the day before, but I don't think the fight guys didn't know that, so I really just pushed it too hard.
Are you aware of
Can I use
knees
Tuyin
over
to help me?
toes guy?
Yeah,
Tuyin?
Have you done his stuff?
I've looked at it a bunch. I mean, the rehab thing I took really seriously, and I thought that was pretty interesting too. It's I don't want to like have to do a lot of rehabs like this one, but to do one of them, I actually thought was a pretty interesting experience
some
because
high
it's like week
shit
over
on it.
week, you're just getting back so much mobility and ability to do stuff.
You tried
And,
again?
Yeah.
No, I
I
feel
think
like
it's
I'm,
everything that doesn't sell in here.
I don't know. At this point, I just like
can just get rid of
probably
it,
half
actually.
my weight training is effectively kind of like rehab and joint health stuff and like wrists, shoulders, knee, all that in
Oh,
addition
so
to the big
full
muscle.
on
groups.
shit.
Yeah, that's very smart. The knee over toes guy stuff is
Yeah,
particularly
Capone, maybe you have
effective
a stash
because
tap for me?
it all comes from a guy that had
Are
a
they on
series
sale?
of pretty catastrophic knee
the wrong
injuries and
button.
was plagued with weak knees his whole life, and then developed a bunch of different methods to strengthen all the supporting muscles around the knee that are really extraordinary.
Finisher? No.
Everything from Nordic curls. Do you do those? Do you do Nordic curls?
No stashes on sale.
I should. I should do more than I do.
Yeah,
Could
leg
go for some
curls,
stash
Nordic
space.
curls, but Nordic curls in particular because it's very difficult to do. You got your
Yeah,
body,
yeah,
you lift
yeah.
your whole body up with your hamstrings.
Yeah.
And all these different
already have
slant
that.
board squats and different lunges and split squats and all these different things which like really strengthen up all the supporting muscles around the knee better than anything that I've ever tried before. And he's got like a whole program where it scales up and he puts it online for everybody.
Yeah.
And he gives away a lot of information for free because he said, look, when I was 11 years old, I wish I had access to this, so I'm going to put it out there for everybody. Great guy. Yeah.
Cool.
But I can't recommend
Cool.
that stuff enough. But I think what you're doing is like strengthening shoulders, strengthening knee. That's really
This
the
is
way to
like
do
cool.
it. Like you have to think of muscles in terms of like armor. You know, if you want to do this thing, it's better to have good bumpers around your car if you might bump into other cars. You know, you don't want to just have raw sheet metal.
You don't want to
you
bump
know,
into
yeah.
cars, actually.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people just focus on like the big movements and weight training, and it's I don't know. First of all, for like a lot of fighting type stuff, you kind of want to be loose and like not super tight. So, but yeah, I mean, I just think like that.
Why are we talking about fighting in this
is
fucking-
you get older and
This is
you wanna
Mark
do this
Zuckerberg
for
and
a
Joe
longer
Rogan. They
period of
talk
time.
about
It's
fucking MMA and
good to do.
jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, it's huge. It's,
And not about some cool
mobility
technology
in
shit.
general. It's just like so important.
You can compete in jiu-jitsu for a long time.
Sure.
There's like all these
Yeah.
masters divisions and stuff, and yeah,
Just
my
those
so,
body
old
shape
crazy looking
thing.
70-year-old dudes trying to kill each other.
yeah,
It's nuts.
it's great.
It is great, but for real, sincerely,
So-
we're very happy. I think I can speak. Rarely do, but I think I can speak for the martial arts community. We're very
isolation.
happy you're bored. It makes it fun that someone is a prominent intellectual,
Why'd I
very
put one
intelligent
point
person
right
who's
now?
really gotten fascinated by it because it does help to kill that sort of knuckle dragger perspective that a lot of people
Yeah.
have about the sport.
No, I think it's super intellectual in terms of actually breaking this stuff down. I mean, both jujitsu and like striking. I mean, you don't have time to think, but like
It's
the
not so far away from the chaos damage down
reasoning
there.
behind why you kind of want to slip in
And
certain ways and like the probability game that you're
Anything
playing
gems.
is I don't know. I used to fence when I was in high school, and I did
Some
that
damage.
pretty competitively. I
Knee
was never like
damage, fire damage.
quite good enough to be like at the Olympic level, but I was pretty good.
Pretty good. shit.
And,
Evasion rating.
Yeah, we virtual fenced last time you were here.
Yeah,
remember?
there you go. and like I
Is there some death
I
maybe
just
that could
remember I
take
would like
your
sit in
tech
my
damage?
classes in high
That's
school
not fair.
and like
Bows.
sketch out combinations of moves and sequences for how to like feint and like and kind of trick someone to get them out of position to be able to tap them. And it's I feel like this is like a game in the same way, right? It's like, I mean, I think when you're training, you're not like slugging at each other that much.
Right.
You're just like you're playing
Trades
tag.
are
Yeah,
also
you're playing
not good
tag.
for me.
Well,
Yeah.
the way the Thais do it, I think, is
Yeah.
the best. And they're obviously some of the best fighters ever. They fight a lot,
Thanks
which
for
is one of
follow,
the reasons
Cube.
why they train the way they train.
Oh,
but
cubes actually.
when you
It's
talk
not
to
just
people
one.
that train over there, they're like, you learn so much more when you're playing.
I can't believe
You know,
that I
when
have
you're doing it,
so
when you're not trying to
many.
hurt each other. You know, then you really do learn the technique.
They all just
like, and it
don't
gets
do anything for me.
fully ingrained in your system.
Yeah,
What else could I go for?
it's great.
Yeah, you just have to be careful of brain damage.
With hits, I don't.
Like
do
you were
hits.
talking about having an MMA fight. Are you still entertaining
There's no
that?
chaos.
I want to. I mean, this is my thing. It's like,
Occurs.
and I think I probably will, but we'll see. I mean, it's 2025. I think is going to be a very busy
Sunrise
year
or something.
on the AI side.
Yeah.
And I don't
She's totally
like.
life. I
I
used that
think
before, but
the
it's
idea
not
of
very
having a
useful.
competition, you really need to like get into the headspace of like I'm going to fight someone this week.
Mhm.
What does
And,
invasion rating mean?
So I need to figure this out because I don't know how with everything that's going on in AI I'm gonna have
Some
like a week or
threshold of
two where
not
I can just get
done
into this like I'm
recently.
gonna go fight someone. But it's good training. But I would like to at some point.
Do you have some crit?
You know, the thing about the ACL injury is I kind of thought before this, it's like, all right, I'm going to do some jiu-jitsu competitions. I want to do one MMA fight, like one kind of like pro or competitive MMA fight. And then I figured I'd go back to jiu-jitsu. But I think tearing the ACL striking is
Oh,
a little more of a
clarity.
fluke.
That's why.
I think you're
Fuck
much more
that.
likely to do that grappling. So going through the ACL experience didn't make me want to like just exclusively go do the version where you're just
it done
attacking
here?
joints all day long, right? So I'm like, all right, I can take
Yeah.
a few more punches to the face before we go back to that.
No.
You can hurt yourself doing both of them.
Yes,
you know,
but no.
There's really no rhyme or
That's
reason.
a
I
hand,
blew
right?
my left ACL kickboxing, my right ACL jiu-jitsu.
Okay.
Keep forgetting shit.
Yeah.
So
happens.
equal opportunity.
Yeah, I mean this like Tom Aspinall famously blew his out against Curtis Blades with a supporting leg.
And I
just
wanted
threw
to
a
pick up
kick
shit.
and
Yeah.
Jeez,
it's
I
freak
forgot about that
accidents.
too.
Yeah.
Weird things happen. It's a lot of explosive force with striking, and sometimes that tears things more than slow, controlled movements of jiu-jitsu, especially if you have good training partners.
Yeah, but jiu-jitsu isn't always slower control
Nope.
when you're, especially when you're competing.
No,
That's-
especially when you're
yeah.
competing, unless you're really,
Isn't it
really
rather
good. Like,
explosive?
if you ever watch Gordon, like Gordon never
Yeah.
moves fast. He
He's
doesn't have
amazing.
to. He doesn't
Yeah.
have to move fast. He's just like
Yeah.
always
Okay,
a
we can
step
leave
ahead of everybody.
That here.
Yeah. Have you talked to him at all?
Oh yeah.
Did you talk to John Donaher?
No, I haven't.
You need to talk.
Yeah, no, I would be interested.
That's
in
the
that.
greatest mind in combat. sports.
Great.
Now Gordon
I
is.
don't.
Gordon is
I
very
don't say
smart.
that lightly.
Yeah.
John Donaher is the greatest mind in combat sports.
Interesting.
By far. He's
hate
a
dead ends.
legitimate genius. You know the whole story, right?
I
The
was
guy was a
drawn to dead
professor of
ends.
philosophy
Yeah.
at Stanford,
Yeah.
and or Columbia. Where was he? I forgot. I think
It's
Columbia. I
connects,
think
right?
Columbia.
Yeah. It
And
should.
then decides, I'm just going to teach jujitsu all day. Sleeps on the mats, teaches all day long. You know,
Wears
he-
a rash guard anywhere he goes.
He's a freak, and he's so fucking smart, like scary smart about all kinds of things. He's not just jujitsu. You know, he's got a memory like a steel vice. Like he just holds on to
A
thoughts.
memory like a steel
repeats
vice.
them. His recalls
yeah.
insane.
How
He's
would you
a
use that?
legitimate genius that became obsessed with jujitsu, and
It just
what he's
holds
done
on to.
with Gordon and with Gary Tonin and just a series of other athletes is nothing short of extraordinary.
Travel mask. That could be good
You
for
know.
us.
Just an
Yeah.
interesting guy to have conversations with too. Have you seen
Yeah.
him on Lex's show? He's done a couple episodes.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Lex's.
And I watched. I saw the one that you did with him. too.
Yeah, love the guy.
Yeah.
I mean, again, happy there's someone like that out there, because when people have these ideas of what martial arts are, and then you see a guy like that, and you're like,
Wait,
okay,
no, fuck.
why? I might have to rethink this.
Yeah, there's
into
a, there's
the
a whole
middle.
spectrum.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Fuck
What has
this
it done
shit game.
in terms
I
of
swear to
well,
God.
one of the things
I'm
that
trying
a
to
lot of
fucking
people say,
navigate
I
my
have
way.
to,
Those
like,
things
nothing
should have
turns
been
you
dead
into
already.
vegetarian quicker than jujitsu.
I hate this game so much. Oh my god, this game
Why
is so
that is?
crap.
I think it's
So
the hard work
crap.
thing. Is the
Did I at
cutting
least-
out all of the
the
bullshit
map
and
done?
realizing how much of the things that we take as real
Done,
things
done?
are
I
just
don't even know.
excuses and bullshit.
Map attempted.
and
No, it wasn't
weakness.
done.
And just
I hate this
procrastinate.
game
There's a lot
so
of
much. This
things
game
that
is
we
so
have that
retarded.
exist, especially in like the
30%,
business
yeah,
world and the
80%.
corporate world and the education world that are just bullshit.
Is there anything bad?
And they don't really have to be there.
Mm-hmm.
And they're only there to try to make up for hard work.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of just what I was saying before. I think for me, it's just I think a lot of the corporate world is like pretty
I
culturally
never found one
weird.
of those
and
vault keys or whatever they are.
and I just think like having, I grew up. I have 3 sisters, no brothers. I have 3 daughters, no sons. So I'm like surrounded by girls and women like my whole life, and it's like so I think I don't know. There's just something the kind of masculine energy I think is good. And
Yeah.
obviously, society has plenty of that, but I think corporate culture was really like trying to get away from it.
Masculine
And
power in
I do think
society
there's
when
just
we're
something-
over
it's
15.
like, I don't know. All these forms of energy are good.
We're lucky at
and
15.
I think having a culture that like celebrates the aggression a bit more has its own merits
Yeah,
that are
I identified
really
that's why.
positive. And that has been a kind of a positive experience for me. Just like having a thing that I can just like do with my guy friends and like
Yeah.
and
girlfriends.
it's just like we just like beat each other a bit. I don't know, it's good.
It is good.
Yeah,
We just
I
beat
don't know.
each other up.
It's good.
Who
It
doesn't
just-
do that?
I could see your point though about
Yeah.
corporate
Who doesn't do that?
culture. When do you think that happened? Was that a slow shift? Because I think it used to be very masculine, and I think it was kind of hyper aggressive at one point.
No,
in
and
time.
look, and I think part of the intent on all these things I think is good, right? I do think that if you're a woman going into a company, it probably feels like it's too masculine. It's
Right.
like there isn't enough of the kind of the energy that you may naturally have, and it probably feels like there are all these things that are set up that are biased against you.
Just
And that's not good
17?
either, because you want women to be able to succeed and,
Right.
and like have companies that can unlock all the value from having great
wanna
people,
find some
no matter
20s.
what their background or gender. But
Maybe not
Um,
on a fortune, but
I think these things
hope,
can
right?
always go a little far. And I think it's one thing to say we want to be kind of like welcoming and make a good environment for everyone.
And I think it would be
I
nice
think it's
too.
another to basically say that masculinity is bad. And I just think we
Six.
kind of swung culturally to that part of the kind of the spectrum where it's all like, okay, masculinity is toxic. We have to like get rid of it completely. It's like, no, like it's both of these things are good, right? It's like you want like feminine energy, you want masculine energy. Like I think that's like you're gonna have parts of society that have more of one or the
Another
other. I
15,
think that
damn,
that's
this
all
already
good,
pays
but,
off.
But I do think the
Fuck,
corporate
experience
culture
give
sort
me
of
more 15s.
had swung towards being this somewhat more neutered
Elon
thing.
pays so good for
And
those.
I didn't really
I swear to
feel
God.
that until I got involved in martial arts, which I think is still a much more masculine culture. And so, and not that it doesn't try to be inclusive in its own way, but
Right.
but I think that there's just a lot more of that energy there. And I just kind of realized it's like, oh, this
Well,
is
that's
like,
how you become successful at martial arts. You
How about
have
some
to be
divine
At
orbs?
least somewhat aggressive.
yeah. So,
Yeah.
but
How
yeah,
about
I mean,
like 2 or 3?
there are these things. There are like a few of these
Judas
things
orbs.
throughout your life where you
Maketh
just
my rich.
you have an experience and you're like, where has this been my whole life? And it just like
Yeah.
it just turned on like a part of my
Another
brain
14.
that I was like, okay,
Yeah.
like this was a piece of the puzzle that should have been there, and I'm glad it now is.
I felt that way when I started hunting.
Oh yeah, hunting too.
Yeah. Same
Yeah.
thing. You've done a lot of that.
I wonder
as
what
well.
hunting is like.
So I mean, we have this ranch out in Kauai, and there's invasive pigs.
Oh, yo, you
And
should
we-
talk about him
on our
about this
ranch,
fucking
we
super
have,
complex that he's building in Hawaii.
There's a lot of albatross. I don't know if they're endangered or just threatened. And then there's the Hawaiian state bird, the nene goose, is that's I think endangered or at least was until recently. And like most of them in the world live in a small stretch, or at least most of them on Kauai live in a small stretch that includes our
wow.
ranch. So you
Blacksmith
constantly
strong
have
cock.
these pigs that are just like, multiply so quickly. And we basically have to apply pressure to the population, or else they just get overrun and threaten the birds and
God,
the
by 3
wildlife.
packs,
And
that shouldn't be
so-
too bad.
And what I basically explained to my daughters who I also want to learn how to do this, because I just feel like it's like, look, we have this land, we take care of
Obviously
it,
it's
just
burning.
like you mow the grass.
And
We
we
need to make
fucking
sure
gotta
that these
keep rolling, keep
populations are in
running.
check. It's part of what we do as like the stewards of this, and
Can we just cheese
we've
this?
got to do it. And then if you have to kill something, then you should obviously treat it with respect, and use the meat to make food and kind of celebrate it in that way. But it's a culture that I think it's just an important thing for kids to grow up understanding, like the circle of life, right? So
In
teaching
19.
teaching the kids all of what is kind of how you'd run a ranch, how you'd run a farm.
Hello.
I think that stuff,
Do I not have enough int?
it's good. I mean, because explaining to the kids what a tech
Where's my
company
Hex
is
Blast?
really abstract, right? So for a while, my daughters were pretty convinced that my
Way more int for
actual
that.
job was Mark's Meats, which is our kind of ranch and like the cattle that we ranch. I was like, well, not quite, and you'll learn when you get older. But I think that there's something that's just like much more tangible about that than
got lots of shit.
taking them to the office and
Lots of
sitting in
shit.
product reviews or something for
19.
some like piece of software that we're writing.
Well, it's certainly a lot more primal.
Yeah.
I hope I can take
Yeah, and
away
if
some.
you do wind up eating that meat
some
from the
strength and
animal,
shit.
and you were there, why the animal died, like you put
Yeah.
it all together, like
How do I find
Oh,
that
this is where
strength
meat comes
notes
from.
here?
Yeah.
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 Or none
Which
in
is another
notes?
reason why things have
Strength
become sort of emasculated, because that energy is not necessary anymore to acquire meat. That used to be the
Yeah.
only way that people got meat. You had to go hunt it.
Need
So you had
those
to
too.
go actually pull the trigger, kill the animal yourself, cut it up, butcher it, cook it. You knew what you were doing.
Yeah.
And
Although
then-
my favorite is bow and arrow.
Should have had one
I mean,
more.
that's I think like the most. That feels like the most kind of sporting version of it.
Yeah, if you want to put it that way. Yeah. I mean, if you're just trying to get meat, it's not the most effective. The most
No.
effective is certainly a rifle. But I prefer it because it requires more of
Okay,
you.
that's a lot more damage.
Yeah, and you just kind of go and hang out, and
Yeah,
it's
and you have to
like-
be fit,
Yeah,
especially if you're mountain hunting. You have to be really fit.
yeah,
You can't just be kind of in shape. You got to be really fit if you really want to huff up the mountains. and
16k. Okay,
Keep
that's
your
way
heart
better
rate at
than
a certain
before.
level so that when you get to the top, you can execute a
much 2K
shot
extra.
calmly.
and then actually carry the thing
Yeah,
out.
yeah, and carry the thing out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, what do we have
yeah.
here?
No, I mostly use a rifle.
Yo,
just 'cause
that's
it's
a
much
lot
more
of max
efficient.
life.
Your conversion rate is so much higher, but it's but yeah,
That's some
no,
weird
they're-
rolls.
What kind of bow do you have?
Gosh, I didn't get to do it this season, but
Do you know the company that makes it?
not off the top of my head. I have a
Oh,
few.
you have to know. You have
Yeah,
to
no,
know
this
all
is
that stuff.
embarrassing. This is embarrassing. um,
I can get you hooked up.
yeah, it works.
Okay. Do you know how old it is?
No, it's not.
6-9
old.
increased spell
I think
damage.
it's like
Yeah, give
a
me 6-9
just a
chaos too.
compound bow that I got
fuck you.
strung to my draw length, and
Do I?
Did you get someone to coach you?
yeah.
Who coached you?
no.
It's basically a bunch of the guys who help run security around the
Oh, I
ranch.
just
Okay.
sell
Yeah.
shit.
The thing about archery is, just like martial arts, one of the things that I learned when I was teaching is that it's way easier to teach someone that knows nothing than to teach someone who learned something incorrectly.
That's
The
true.
people who learned something incorrectly,
My
the
Q's
moment
gone.
things got tense and they panicked, they went back to the old ways because it's sort of
I'm missing
ingrained
strength.
in their system. So archery, one
I'm
of the things
missing
that's
strength
very
from my Q.
important is proper form and then proper execution, especially having a surprise shot. And learning how to have a surprise shot is
What do you
This is
mean?
the meat
yeah,
shield.
see,
Surprise
you
shot?
don't know.
No,
See, that's
no.
what this is the thing. In high pressure situations, one of the most important things is to have a shot process where you don't know
Damn, that sucks.
exactly when the arrow is going off. You just have a process where you're pulling through the shot and the shot breaks. So it's a surprise shot. So you put the pin
Ba-bing.
on the target. I use a thumb trigger. I
Yeah.
use
Yeah, I do too.
I use a thing called an Onyx clicker.
Okay.
And the reason why I use the Onyx clicker is like a hinge. It gives you a 2-stage of the trigger, right? So as I'm at full draw, I put slight pressure and I hear a click. And that click means it's ready to go off with more pressure. So I've gone through stage 1. Now stage 2 is just concentrating on the shot process and knowing it's going to break. And then there's
gonna
no
break?
flinching. There's no tweak. There's no the thing that people do when they have a finger trigger. Where they twitch because your body is anticipating the shock
Yeah,
of
that's
the
true,
bow.
I guess.
And when you're doing that, you can be off by 6 inches, 4 inches, 5 inches, all over the place, because
All
you're
of
moving,
phenomenons.
you're moving while
Is
you're
that good?
shooting. When you're doing it with a rifle, it's very different because obviously a
That must
rifle's
be
far
really good,
faster.
actually.
Yeah.
And then you have a scope, so you're zoomed in, many
Yeah.
magnifications, and all you have to do is just slowly squeeze. And if you're smart, you'll be prone, or you'll have your rifle rested on a tripod or something where you have a good steady.
Actual
much
orb of
easier.
annulment.
With a bow, it's very different because you're holding with your arm, so you
Got
have
two
to
of
have the
those,
proper form.
two
You
divines.
have to have the proper posture.
Makes me feel
and
it's
then there's
expensive.
this thought process. And my
Why are
friend
they not
Joel
dying?
Turner, who is a sniper, created a whole system for people called Shot IQ. He's got this whole online system of developing the proper execution of a shot. When you see like tournament archers, when they go to Vegas, so what a Vegas tournament is, you have 3 targets, and they have to shoot 30 arrows at a time. So they shoot 10 in this one, 10 in that one, 10 in this one.
Oh,
and
at
the
a
really good
time I
archers
thought that's
score an
weird.
X every time. So they're in the center or close to the center. They're hitting the 10 ring
I didn't mean to.
every arrow for 30 arrows in a row. And then there's round after round. Another 30 arrows is new people. Another 30 and if you miss slightly, you get a 9, that's it. You're done. Because all these other guys are not going to get a 9. Very
crazy.
rarely will they. You know, so it's the most 10s that you can get. And the best way to do that is with a surprise shot. So these guys have like these long stabilizers on their bow where they keep it totally steady.
Can't
And
move.
it's all just
Can't move.
about relaxing. And most of them use a hinge release. So a hinge, you know what a hinge is? Have you ever used one? Okay, instead
Didn't
of a
you just
button, when you
fucking
press
explain it
you're
5 minutes ago?
rotating the hinge, which activates
No,
a
I just
sear.
have a trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're just hammering the trigger. You're doing exactly what you're not supposed to do. You're
Really?
a trigger puncher. Yeah, you're a trigger puncher.
With your thumb?
Yeah, you're hitting it with your thumb, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I guarantee you, when you do it, your arm doesn't move.
Huh.
You go like this, like that.
Uh-huh.
So with a good surprise shot, you shouldn't know it's going to go off. You're pulling, and then once the trigger breaks off, your arm will naturally go backwards
Huh.
because you're not anticipating the shot.
I'm definitely not doing that.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. Like,
But how far away are you shooting things from?
It depends. That elk out there, the photograph that's in the front, that one I shot. It's in the front of the building when you walk in before you go into the studio. There's a mounted head and then a photograph of me and my friend.
There's
Cam.
2 of
That one was
of
67
Rogan's
yards.
whole compound now in
I
Texas.
shot one at 79 yards.
That must
once,
be
but
gigantic.
That's rare. Most of the time, it's like, for me, my effective range, like where I'd like to be is 60 yards and in.
Yeah, because I was gonna say I don't think I've ever shot something more than 50 yards out.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah, so
You
I
gotta
think
be
that
really, really. Your form has to be tight. You have to be really confident. You have to have a lot of arrows downrange.
Boss was in
and
there.
then you have to be able to
I
stay
didn't
calm
see.
during the shot. So now imagine if you're shooting something at 18 yards, okay, and you hammer the trigger. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, you're still gonna get there.
Yeah.
Right, because it's only 18 yards. So the
Yeah.
the amount of
Oh, please let me keep that.
deviation off the
Shit,
path
I need that for the
takes
hand.
18 yards is
Fast, come on, come on,
significantly
come on, come on.
different than the amount of deviation at 105 yards. It's a huge gap. It might be 2 feet to the right.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you
That
thought
would be
you were
really
shooting
useful.
accurately because you were inside of like a pie plate at 20 yards. And the difference between that is form,
Fuck, I lost it,
technique,
right?
and a shot execution process, and also management of the psychology
I couldn't have run
of
that,
the
that
shot.
far.
Because there's this one moment. Here it comes.
Yeah.
Here it comes now. And if you only do that once a year, like say if you go on one big elk hunt a year, you save up all your money, you get your gear all ready, you get your arrows weighed, you
Get your
practice,
gear ready?
and then you're in the mountains for 10 days, and on the 11th day, you get this animal that moves. It's at 57 yards. It stands there, and you're like, and your heart's beating. You just might hammer that trigger. You just might hammer it. So you have to have this shot process, and where you're literally talking to yourself inside your head. You have words that you say that occupy your
Separating
thoughts
tier 4.
while you're going through the shot process,
Sounds
so
nice.
that you never get overcome by shot panic.
Interesting.
Because target panic is a
Dead, though.
giant thing in the archery community. It's giant. Even saying it is like saying Voldemort. It's like, don't say it. Like, people don't want to say it. It's like saying Candyman. Like, people don't like it because it freaks people out. Like some people can't keep their pin on the target. They have to keep their pin below the target, and then they raise it up to the
Oh,
target.
boy.
When it gets where the target is, they hammer the trigger because they're just freaking out.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Have you ever experienced that?
I mean, I've missed, if that's what you're asking. I haven't analyzed at this level of detail. But no, I mean, there are a lot of boars on our ranch. So
You
I
get a
guess
lot of practice.
I don't get, and also like we have a range. And,
Right.
And we, I don't know, we set up bowling pins and, it's like we shoot pistols at the bowling pins, but I also like, just like, I'm usually faster at taking down all the bowling pins with a bow and arrow than most of my friends are with the pistol, which I think is pretty fun. But yeah, no, I mean, just more casual. I'm clearly not doing it at your level, and maybe you've given me another side quest to maybe go deeper on. But
That's what I'm
Something else
saying.
behind.
I'll take
I think
you on
I'm-
an elk hunt in the mountains.
yeah,
You'll get addicted.
I-
You
I-
wanna think
I
about
I do think the
something crazy?
dynamic that you're talking about, though, where if you only see one
Anything
animal
else that can take.
on a multi-day, then like that is just way higher stakes than anything that I'm doing. I mean,
But it's not everything that you're doing, because if you're really considering having an MMA fight, it's very similar, because you're building up to this one
sure,
moment.
Sure. I'm talking about the archery that I'm doing.
Right,
I mean,
right,
it's like
right.
I go out. It's like
Of
you're gonna
course.
see some pigs, and
Right.
like, and it's like if I don't hit any, it's like
How
my
the fuck
family's
are
still
they
eating. It's
over
okay.
here?
You know, so I'm not like, but
Okay, maybe.
Right.
yeah.
But if it's like martial arts, is what I'm saying, is like you really
man,
should
that
learn
was
it
a
the
scary
right
map.
way from
Yeah.
the
That was
beginning.
scary.
You
Yeah.
That's
can be
fair. No,
effective.
I've clearly not learned this in a very rigorous way.
I'll hook you up.
Yeah.
I can get people to
I
come
posted
to
a
you.
video on Instagram once of me, I think hitting bowling pins with archery, and like all the comments were like, "Man, your form is shit."
That's a
so,
bad shield.
so I think it checks out with the conversation that we're having now.
Well,
that-
the issue with that is that you're reading the comments. Like you should never read comments.
that's fair. That's fair.
I've never had
I never
anything
know if
good come
anything's
out of
good.
reading comments.
Yeah, although I don't know, it's pretty funny. I think that just like getting the gist and the summary of it, I think is
Low.
pretty funny.
Yeah, it's
Not that
funny.
way.
It's just not mentally healthy.
Yeah, no,
Just-
you can't spend too much time on it.
I don't spend any time on it.
Yeah.
I'm a much happier person since it's like avoided comments.
Yeah.
It's just too weird. You're just delving into the world of all these people's mental illness and screaming at people and just I don't want to have anything to do with it.
Random
Yeah,
modifier
but
from
I mean,
an
I
item.
do read my
That's
friends'
pretty good when you
comments, and
wanna-
even they're like, "Man, that's ugly."
Yeah.
Like that's
Want to really
I do
get
that.
something done
I
right.
do that, and I shouldn't do that. But I definitely don't send them to them. Hey, bro, did you see this? Those guys are the worst. Guys that'll send things to you that are about you. You're like, hey, man, I'm not looking for that. Don't send it to me. I don't want to know.
yeah.
Yeah. Social media it's like, what a weird new
I have another
pressure.
14,
you know,
so you can
and
finish that.
children today are going through some bizarre stress that we've never had to go through before. And a bizarre sort of just disconnect from physical reality by most of your communication being electronic.
Yeah, no, I think, we basically, my kids at this point are 9, 7, and 1.5. So we got.
So you're not interested in
He's
that.
got
You're
3
not
kids?
No, I
involved in that,
mean,
rather.
well,
Of course you're interested.
Zuckerberg's
I mean
fucking.
involved
Well, I'm very
in
focused
that
on
currently
it.
with
I
them.
think that
Do I do something
it's
stupid
about
here?
to start getting a lot more complicated. I
Mhm.
think, the 9 and 7-year-old. But I mean, just kind of deciding what technology
Do
they're
I
going
not
to
have a
use and
single
what's
fucking
good and
14
what's
that's already
not, and
juiced?
all the dynamics around that. It's really complicated. And look, I mean, I think every family has their own values and how they want to approach this, right? So from my perspective, we have
All right.
one of my
please don't
daughters just like
fail.
loves building stuff. So she clearly like takes after me in this way. It's like every day she's just like creating some random thing. It's like she's creating stuff with Legos and it's
Bombs.
like
She's
one day
putting
it's
out
that,
all the things.
or the next day it's Minecraft. And from my
That's
perspective, it's like, okay, I don't know, Minecraft is actually kind of a cooler tool to build stuff than Legos a lot of the way. So it's am I going to say that there needs to be some kind of limit on her screen time if she's doing something that's creative, that's maybe like a richer form of what she would have been doing physically?
Right.
In that case, probably not. Now, there were times when she'd get so
fuck yeah.
excited about what she was building in Minecraft
Is it 5?
or something that she was coding in Scratch that she'd wake up early.
I wonder if I
to
can just
kinda
sell
get
that
her
unidentified.
tablet. And that was
People
bad,
do that.
because then it's like starting to get in the way of her sleep, and I'm like, August, you can't do that, right?
Right.
It's like we're gonna take your iPad away if you're doing that.
Oh boy.
Um,
You little psycho. You doing getting up early?
no, it's like August.
Another one. Are you
I
dead?
did that too when I was a kid,
Yep.
but trust me,
Yeah.
you're gonna want to sleep.
It's not going to lead to success. Meanwhile, you're on a fucking island.
Yeah, no, yeah.
One of the richest people in the
Yeah.
world. Your dad, you're like, what the fuck, Dad?
Yeah.
Didn't it work for you?
I mean,
Another
Leave me
one?
alone, my iPad. Trying to figure out how to build a mansion and
yeah. It's either gonna work or it's gonna end badly. But
Right.
But it's like, but I feel like building stuff, I feel generally pretty good about. I think communication, I generally feel pretty good about the kids using. I mean, they use it to talk to their grandparents, right, or parents and cousins. You know, it's like that type of stuff is good. The Messenger Kids, the thing that we built, it's basically like a messaging service that the parents can choose who can contact the kids and like just approve every contact. That's much better than just having like an open texting service. But I don't know, but there's a lot of stuff that's like pretty sketchy, and I kind of think like different parents are going to have different lines on what they want their kids to be able to do and not.
Yeah.
You know, so some people might not even want their kids to be able to message even with friends when they're 9 and 7. Some people might say, hey, no, Minecraft, that's just a game. I don't think about that as building. I think that is a game. I want to limit the time that you're doing
It's
that.
too
I
big
want
to
you
take, right?
to go read books instead, or whatever the values are.
How
that
big is that
family
going to
has.
be?
So
It's tier
for
5.
Meta,
It's pretty high.
what we've kind of come to
Pretty high for
is
equipment.
we want to
Ooh.
be the most aligned with
Yeah.
parents on giving parents the tools that they need to basically control how the experiences work.
8,
for
5, 4.
kids.
Wait, how
Now,
does it have a 4?
we don't even really, except for like stuff like Messenger Kids, we don't even have
Where's
our
tier 5? How does it have a
our
4?
apps generally available to people under the age of 13 at all. So I mean, our kids, I haven't had to like have the conversation about when they get
That's
Instagram
disappointing.
or Facebook or any of that stuff. But
Give me that.
but when they turn 13, we basically want parents to be able to have
what
complete
now?
control
Oh,
over
you
their
made
kids'
it?
experience.
Nice, good
We just
job.
rolled out this Instagram Teens thing, which is it's a set
Great
of
fucking job,
controls where,
actually.
you know, it's if you're an older teen, we'll just default you into the private experience. That way, you're not getting like harassed
want
or
Essence.
bombarded with stuff. And but if you're a younger teen, then you have to get your
It's
parents'
hard, right?
permission.
It's really hard to
and
get.
they actually have to like sign in and do all the stuff in order to make it so that you can
Currency is
connect
something
with
like that
people who
good.
are beyond your network, or if you want to
Seems
kind of be
good.
a public figure, like all these different kinds of things. So I think that that's probably from a
That
values
sounds really
perspective where
good.
we should be. Is just
Desert
trying to, like, be
biome
an
have
ally
40%
of parents.
increased chance for bias
but,
and,
but it is
and
complicated
ultimatums.
stuff. I mean, it's every
Spread a
family
lot
wants
there.
to do it
Shit.
differently.
It is
Was smooth
complicated,
sailing until
and
the
there's
boss.
also this dismissal of
Oh, you already have
activities
that.
that are done electronically
Yeah,
as
I
not being
kind of went
beneficial.
everywhere.
And one of the things that we highlighted recently was
I
a
kinda
study
want
that
to
we
get, like,
found
everything
online
that gives my
showed that
waypoints,
surgeons that play
more shit
video
and more,
games
Oh, yeah.
more monsters.
make far less mistakes.
Also, this
Interesting.
one
Yeah.
exists.
Well, the people who do the training in VR definitely make less mistakes.
One
Oh,
rare
yeah.
monster is
Yeah.
Well,
duplicated.
that is, to me,
Yeah.
It's
one of the
really
most
nice to have.
fascinating aspects.
Is your
of
Atlas shared with your
technology today.
twink?
You know, when you and I were doing that game, we were fencing with each
We
other.
can
I'm like,
see
this
one
could
room.
be applied to so many
Yeah,
different
it's really
things
nice.
now. It's like there's so many.
I had on one try. I couldn't see what's the reward, and I can't see what's the punishment. And for real, what you gonna do on that, huh?
Opportunities.
What you gonna
not
do
just
on that?
for just pure recreation, but education. There's so many things you could learn, skills through
Yeah, exactly.
AR or VR.
Mhm.
What could you?
that,
what did you go for?
It'll greatly
Honor-
enhance your ability
Honor
to do those
resistance,
things
max
in the real world.
honor, or
I mean,
completely
it's a
other
real-
things?
It's kind of a cheat code in a lot of ways.
I'm gonna get some
And
water.
it's also games in VR. I don't know if you ever done Sandbox. You ever do Sandbox?
Which
Do you know
one?
what Sandbox VR? Do you know what that company is?
Yeah.
You go to a warehouse, you put
Mhm,
on a haptic feedback
Yeah,
vest,
yeah.
you shoot zombies. I'm
Yeah.
so addicted. I'm so addicted. It is my favorite thing. There's a thing called Deadwood Mansion. It's the most fun game of all time, by
Yeah.
far. You have a shotgun, and there's zombies coming at you. And when
Yeah,
they
no,
get you,
my zombie.
Max
game
honor
is
resist
Arizona
plus
Sunshine.
random
what's that one?
shit.
What's
Oh,
that
it's
one?
from
you just like can be multiplayer and
a
there's
second
horde
from
mode where you
those
just get in
relics.
there.
All
and
right.
There are like 4 friends and there's just like waves of zombies come and you
Is
have
that
to kill them
Oculus?
all. Yeah,
Zombies
Oh,
coming?
Yeah, I
Wait,
have
what?
to try it.
yeah.
I haven't tried that one yet.
It's very.
Speaking of zombies coming,
Just wait until they come
28
into
months, no, actually
point.
years later,
How
it's
long
coming
before
out.
you guys develop some sort of a haptic feedback suit where like it covers
now
the
it's
whole body?
Interesting.
Oh, man.
He's asking about
Is that
jerk off
possible?
suits.
It's possible. I think that there's other things that are probably more important to deliver. So
It's
I
true,
guess take a
right?
step back. A lot
Look.
of how we think about the goal here is delivering.
We all watched Ready Player One, and the one thing we all definitely paid attention to was when she touched him, and it definitely went down into his pants.
like a realistic sense of presence.
Yep.
Right. No technology today gives you the
Ready.
feeling as if you're
Player
like,
one.
physically there with another person. Right. You're like interacting with them through a phone.
Right.
You have this like little window. It's kind of taking you away from everything. And that's like the magic of
Into the
augmented and virtual
15s
reality.
now.
Like, you
I don't
actually
even know
feel
how.
this like presence, like you're there with another person. And
Right.
What's
the
up,
question is,
chat?
okay, how do you do
Just
that?
got done with my 14s.
And it's like there's like a million things
Where do I
that,
go
that
now?
contribute to that.
This looks
I mean, obviously, first just being able to
towery.
look around and have the room stay. Getting good spatial audio, right? If someone speaks, then it should do the audio. It needs to be 3D and come from the place where they're speaking.
how about
Um,
Jesus?
it's very interesting which things end up being important for this kind of creating this sense of presence.
It
and
sounds
which don't.
horrible.
So having hands, obviously, if you're just looking around, but you can't
I
actually
get some high chance.
like move things, that breaks the illusion. But having hands, like hand tracking that you can do stuff is important. One thing that we found that's kind of funny is it's actually not that important that you see your arms.
Okay, we
You just need to
choose.
see your hands. Obviously, seeing your arms is a bonus,
This.
unless we incorrectly interpolate where your elbows are or something. So if we have,
Actually,
if we're
at
looking
some
at
point
your
I have to
hand,
start picking
or
those
we-
up
if we have
again.
a controller, we can know, okay, your hand is here. But that doesn't necessarily tell us where your elbow is. Your elbow
Right.
could be like this, it could be like this.
Can I
So we
use
can kind of
Raggles?
guess from the. But if we get that wrong, and you like see in VR, it's like you see the hand
was
there,
good.
and your elbow is like looks like it's here when it's actually out there. You're like, what's going on? Like that's messed up. So it's a lot of these things like you
Nice.
just don't want to get these details wrong. So haptics, the most important first thing for haptics is on the hand, right? I mean, we have so many more neurons basically. Or,
Okay, good
not
enough.
neurons, but just like the like sensation.
That's a lot of
It's-
juice.
It's like such
Where was
higher
I?
resolution on your
Far away.
fingertips than anywhere else in the body. So when you grab something, making it so that
Increase
you
gold
feel
founds.
some pushback, right? When there's a lot of gaming systems at this point
That's
where
not
if
good.
you like pull a trigger, you get like a little bit of a rumble or something. We built this one thing where it's like a ping pong paddle with a sensor in it, and you feel the ball hit, like the virtual ball hitting the ping pong paddle,
Oh.
and it feels like when you're actually playing ping pong, it doesn't.
It's
It's
kind
not
of
like
hard
a
to get the
generic
timing
thing where
right.
it's just like you feel it hit the paddle, you feel where it hits the paddle.
Mm.
And we basically built a system where now with this like physical paddle, you can kind of the haptics make it so you can feel where the ball hits the paddle. So it's like all these things like are
How
just
thick is that
going
paddle,
towards delivering a more realistic
That whatever it is,
experience. So,
the record.
full body haptics.
Yeah, full
so
body haptics.
There are
Jerk
some
off
things
suit.
that I think it could do. Like if you're playing a boxing game, you get punched in the stomach.
No.
You can
Come on, Mark, you know it.
probably simulate something like that a little. It's not going to be able to deliver that much force. So, I mean, I guess that's maybe a good thing because no one wants to get
Right.
punched in the stomach that hard.
Maybe
but-
some people do.
But, like,
I had a
it's
crazy
not gonna
ex.
to deliver enough force for you
Not
to,
gonna lie.
for example, let's say you're not just boxing, you're kickboxing. Like, I don't know, you need something on the other side to be able to complete it, right? Because it's like when you kick, when you're just practicing, it's like you spin, right? Because you don't want to just like stop. And it's I think that's like the shadowing a kick. Like, there's not going to be anything that you can do as like a single person playing VR with a haptic
VR,
suit
bro.
that like makes it so that you're going to be able to kick someone who's not
He's
there
thinking about the
physically
wrong
and actually
fucking
be able to do
things.
that.
Right.
You
So,
don't want to make a
like,
fucking kick
grappling,
suit.
it's like I think that like
Can't
jujitsu is
move.
going to be the last thing that we're able to do in VR because you like need the momentum of the other person and to
No,
move them.
jiu-jitsu is going to be
boxing sounds
super easy. You
actually
can
good.
put
Boxing
something around your neck and
Yeah.
get
Yeah, boxing
strangled.
works. Even
It's super easy.
And you don't
I
really
could
need
build
the
that right now.
haptics. I think it would be better with it. That's probably one of the better cases. I think it's that and getting shot or like sword fighting type stuff. So you can like just feel it on your body. But I don't know. I think what's basically going to end up happening is you're going to have like a home setup for these things, and then you're going to have there are these like location-based services where like people. It's almost like a theme park where you can go into and you can have like a really immersive
15.
VR experience where it's not just that you get like a vest that can simulate some haptics. It's that you're also like in a real physical environment. So
Yeah, there's going to be actors around you that jerk you
smoke
off.
come
Great.
out or something, and you can smell that and feel that, or like
Somebody
spice of water,
farting in
it
your
feels
face,
humid,
amazing.
And
Somebody having
that
pizza
it-
around
it's
you and you
still-
can't get
it's
it.
gonna be a while
Oh
before you
fuck,
can
fuck,
just, like,
fuck.
virtually create all those sensations. So I think a lot of those really rich experiences are going to be in these very constructed environments.
Is the bridge
It's just so fucking stupid.
when they figure out some
If you
sort
stop
of a
rolling, you
neural
die. If you keep
interface?
rolling, you die.
So instead
There
of
shouldn't be
having
stuff like
these
that.
extraneous things.
There shouldn't be
instead of
stuff like
having,
that.
Like a
It's just
fan
stupid.
blowing at you, or all,
Yeah,
the
exactly,
ground
a
moves
fan
little bit,
blowing you.
Have everything happen inside.
Like I
your
said.
head.
Well, in terms of neural interfaces, there are two approaches to the problem, roughly. Right? There's the kind of
Oh, we got
jacket
access
into
to
your
this.
brain neural interface, and then there's the
Jacking off
wrist-based
in your
neural
brain.
interface thing that
Where'd
you
I
know,
go?
we showed you for Orion, the smart
Mhm.
glasses.
Yeah.
And I would guess that, I think it's going to be a while before
Can I see the map?
we're really widely deploying anything that jacks into your brain. I think that there are a lot of people who don't want to be the early adopters of that
There's so
technology.
much
You want to wait
space.
until that's pretty mature before you
For
get that.
sure.
I mean,
Let's go this
that's
way.
basically going to get started in medical use cases, right? So if someone like loses sensation part of their body and now
It's
you
all
have
done.
the ability to fix that.
Like the first Neuralink patient.
Yeah.
Actually,
So I
let's
think
go
you'll
in here.
basically start with people who have pretty severe
Attempted.
conditions.
What does that
who
mean?
The upside is very significant before you start like jacking people in to play games better, right?
Right.
But a wrist-based thing, I mean,
Okay, it's
that's
gonna be
something like,
dangerous.
people wear stuff on their wrist all the time, right? So
15? That's pretty
and
much
what
as
we
hard as it
basically found
gets.
there, that doesn't do input to you,
Should we corrupt
but it's
some?
good for giving you the ability to control
Val
the computer.
it. Val
Because basically you
it.
have all these extra neurons that go from your brain to controlling your hand. Your hand is like super complicated, and
I'd rather hear
there's
some shit about
actually all these
Neuralink.
extra pathways, because for a bunch of reasons. Neuroplasticity. In case you like lose the ability to use one, they want to be able to have others. So you want the redundancy because being able to use your hand is super important. So in normal use, we've kind of all figured out some patterns of how we send signals from our brain to our hand. And I think the reality is there's like all these other patterns too that are unused today. So you can put a wristband on your wrist that can measure activity across these neurons. And today we're starting by basically measuring as you're like moving your fingers. But over a few versions of this we're going to get to is like you won't actually even have to move your hand. You'll just like trigger these
Thinking about
neurons in opposing ways. It's
using
like,
your hand?
you probably can't see right now. It's like I'm kind of flexing something
How
in
do you
this
do that,
finger and something
though?
here. So
How do
it's
you
not actually
just think
moving,
about moving your
but
hand without
there's
moving
some
your hand?
signal that the neural interface wristband, if I were wearing it, could pick up.
Because triggering
And
the neurons.
I just think we're gonna
Okay,
like
you gotta
have
learn that
glasses,
first, right?
And we're gonna be able to be here, and I'm like gonna be able to like text my wife or friends or something, or text AI and like get an answer to something. It's like I forgot something while we were talking. Let me just text AI. Okay, I just did that. It's like didn't
And you
take
can do it
anything away.
sitting there without anyone
Yeah,
even
totally
knowing you're
discreetly.
doing it.
Yeah, you have glasses, and like the answer just comes into your
Yeah.
glasses. I mean,
No, into my
For me,
brain. I
one
want
of
it
the-
in my brain.
one of the positive things when COVID hit, everyone in software basically started working remotely for a while because you can, right? Software, it's like, okay, whatever. You don't have to be in the office. You can kind of be in different places. And a lot of the meetings went onto Zoom. And one of the best things about that
Meetings suck.
was basically you were able to politely have all these side conversations, right? So it's like when you're seeing someone in person, it would be super rude if I like pulled out my phone and like just started texting someone. It would just be really weird.
No,
right?
people do that.
but
people do exactly
when
that.
you're like talking to someone online, it's like I don't know. I guess because they either can't tell your attention because there's not good presence, or if it's just the norm. But they're like you have like the main group conversation, and then it was like at least the norm for me was I could just like text different people on the side. It's like, okay, what do you think of this point that this person is making in this meeting?
Right.
Like in normal life, it's like oftentimes I'd have some discussion, then I'd have to like sync up with people afterwards about how'd that go. But now it's like I could just do that all at the same time, right? It's like you're having a group discussion and you're
Yeah,
having the
15.
conversations with the people about the discussion that you're having in real time. But you can only do that over Zoom. So I think being able to do that in kind of physical interactions where you're just like you're interacting with people and you can just like use an AI augmentation to be able to get extra context or help you think through something or remember something, just to be able to kind of have a better
I
conversation.
need that.
Be able to
I need something that reminds me
not
what I
have to
said
follow
5
up on
minutes
something
ago.
after the fact. I
Be
think
so
like,
useful.
it's going to be super useful for
Yeah,
all these
like I
different
said.
things.
Well, it certainly can be, but I think that also opens up the opportunity for people to be even more disconnected, because if you're sort of
That too.
connected to other things while you're physically in the presence of someone, so you're having a conversation with someone, but you're also like searching like where you want to eat that night,
Uh-huh.
you know, like because people are going to use it for
Sure.
that as well.
Totally not looking at
I
porn while
actually
you
think
talk
we'll
to
be a lot
people.
better on that, because
Yeah.
right
Who
now,
would do
yeah,
that?
because I mean, right now we have our phones, but we're like, you know, it's like you're, like it takes you away from like the physical environment around you.
Mm-hmm.
You're kind of like sucked into this little screen. I think now in the future, our computing platform, as it becomes more of like a glasses or eventually contact lens form factor, is you're gonna actually
That'd be really hard
the-
to become something.
the internet is gonna get overlaid
especially with the
on the
corruption
physical
on it.
world. So it's not like we have the physical world and now I have all my digital stuff through this tiny little window. In the
Not
future,
fair.
it'll be okay. All my attention goes to the world. The world consists of physical things and virtual things that are overlaid on it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so if we wanted to, you know, play poker
Oh,
or
yeah.
something, you know, it's you know, we can
Fine.
have a physical deck of cards, or we could just have a virtual kind of hologram deck of cards and snap your hands. Here's the deck of cards, and like our friend who can't be here physically, like he's here as a hologram, but he can
Sure,
play with
can't kill
the,
that.
the kind of digital deck of cards. Also, I think, you know, let's say you're like doing something at work, you're working on a project. I think in the future we'll have AI coworkers. Those people won't even, they're not even people. They wouldn't be able to be embodied. So if you're having a physical
15?
meeting, you're sitting around with a bunch of people, they couldn't
Feeling
show up
unjuiced.
as like, you know, part of the team no matter what. But I think like we'll get to a point where just like your friend could show up in a hologram, and like your AI colleagues will be able to also. So I think like we'll basically be in this wild world where it's like most of the world will be physical. There'll be this increasing amount of like virtual objects or people who are kind of beaming in or like
Annoying.
hologramming into different things to interact in different ways. And
How do you block
um,
them?
I actually think that natural blending of
Don't
the
need ad blocker anymore,
kind
need
of
a
digital
people blocker.
world and the physical is way more natural than this segmentation that we have today, where it's like you're in the physical world, and now I'm just going to go tune it out to look at my
Sweet
like I'm
shoes.
going to access the whole digital universe through this like 5-inch screen.
Right.
So I don't know. It seems natural to me. It's like that's
First thing I always
this
do is
is the
roll
world.
away from
There
that
isn't,
shit.
Like a physical
It's too
world and a
dangerous.
digital world anymore. We're in 2025. It's one world. Like these things should get blended.
God, that's such a weird concept, but it's true. I mean, that's where we're headed. We're certainly headed into deeper and deeper integration. It's not like things are moving away. You know, we're headed to deeper and deeper integration with technology.
Just
and
said that.
and it's inevitable. You know, it seems like it's on this march, and there's not a lot we're going to be able to do to stop that march. Just we got to hope that the right people are in control of AI when it becomes God.
Or that it becomes widely available. I mean, I kind of liked the
He's
theory
really
that
afraid of AI becoming God.
it's only God if
I
only
rolled too
kind
late.
of like one company or government
Roll too
controls
late,
it.
almost died.
Right, it's like if you were the only person who had access to a computer
Still
on the
died.
internet,
Another fucking
you'd
shit
have
game. I
this,
don't
like,
get it.
Inhuman power that everyone else.
I mean, I
didn't
saw
have
what
'cause you could use
attacked
Google
and killed
you
me,
could,
but this
like,
was not
get
fair
access to all
again.
this stuff. But then when everyone has it, it makes us all better. But it's also like kind of an even playing field.
Yeah, it's
So
just.
that's kind of what we're going for with this whole open
Oh,
source thing.
boy.
Is
Yo,
I
by the
just,
way,
like, I don't think that there's
Al Capone, I sold something for one Exalted, and I also find one of those. So hey, loot luck is going up. Just keep doing 14s. 14s, you can get the good loot. And now I wonder, do I have more shit that would be good to sell? Like this? 97 increased. That's pretty high. It's pretty high. I mean, I can't use it, but I can just put it in there. You know, best thing you can do. I'm thinking about selling it for Exalts. What you gonna do with the Exalts then? It's like 110. Yeah, it was like 115 yesterday, I think. I just keep putting stuff in here. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, maybe make one or two gears. No, not gears. Stash tabs. One is everything is priced two exalts. The other one is one, and then you first put everything into the two, and everything that doesn't sell in there you put into the next one. And each day you just move it and then sell it. That's how people do it. Oh, they don't even know if anything is good. They just put everything in there. Gotta say though, what I sold was pretty good. Some nice
There's
values.
going to be like one AI. I
Yeah,
certainly
I
don't
mean,
think that there should be one company that.
if you
controls
see like
AI.
everything is
I think you,
T8,
like,
a Tier
want
8
there
or
to be a
something, right?
diversity of different things and
Lots
a
of
diversity of
Lots
people
of dev
creating
stats and
different,
shit.
um,
Already like 2
different things
resis on
with
it.
I mean, some of it will be kind
That's
of
pretty
serious
nice
and
to
helping
have.
you think through things. I think, like with anything on the internet, a lot of it is just going to be funny and like fun and content, and people are going to create agents that are like AIs that are entertaining, and they'll pass them around almost like content.
But
where
just
it's
freeze,
like
that's pretty nice.
just like you pass around like a reel or a video, and you're like, this thing is fun.
need to get
Like in
rid
the
of
future,
shit.
like a video, it's not interactive. You know, you watch it and you're consuming it, but I think a lot of more entertainment in the future will
Yo.
be inherently interactive, where someone will kind of sculpt an
Yo,
experience.
can't tell me
or an
that's not a
AI,
good
and then they'll
one.
show someone it's like, oh, this is funny, but like it's not
Can't tell
necessarily
me
going
that's
to
not a
interact
really
with
good
that
ring,
AI every day.
actually.
It's like, okay, it's funny for 5 minutes, and then you pass it along to your friends. And
So much mouse, so much life.
so I don't know. I think
Jeez.
I think you want the world to have all these different things, and I think that's probably also, from my perspective, the best
Actually-
way to make sure that it doesn't get out of control.
But
is
I
to
feel
make
like
it so that
when I
it's
sell
pretty
something that
equally
cheap,
distributed.
for one
I think
Exalted,
The problem that people
I
have
feel like I'm
with it
getting
is
robbed.
not even whether or not it gets equally distributed. It's that if it becomes sentient and it goes on its own.
okay, be lucky.
The fear that people have, the general fear that we're going to become obsolete, is that human beings are essentially creating a superior version of higher intelligence that will be.
Don't we already
powered
know what to
by
do when
quantum
AI
computing
takes over? We
and
just
connected to
we do
nuclear
everything.
reactors, and it's going to have like this ungodly ability
This one's
to.
dead.
Well, first of all, they've already shown that AI has.
Jill should
learned
play
code.
Cyberpunk.
I mean, this is one of the things that OpenAI said that they're
Oh, yeah.
they're learning how to
Yeah.
code their own AI.
I
Which
think
is-
this year, probably in 2025, we
look.
at
Anybody
Meta,
who can code
as well
knows
as the
AI
other
cannot
companies that are
code.
basically working on this
and can suggest like
are going to have
a structure, but it
an
cannot
AI that
code.
can effectively be a sort of mid-level engineer that you have in your company that can write code. And once you have that, then in the beginning it'll be really expensive to run. You can get it to be more efficient, and then over time.
Why
you
would
get
it be
to the point
expensive to run?
where
Just have
a
to do
lot
the
of
model.
code in our apps and
Actually,
and
Nvidia
including
just
the AI that we
explained to
generate
us. Getting the
is
model
actually
is
built by
expensive.
AI engineers and so
Running it is super easy.
But I don't know. I think that'll augment the people working on it. So I mean, my view on this is like, the future, people are just going to be so much more creative, and they're going to be freed up to do kind of crazy things. It goes back to, my daughter was like playing with Legos before, and I kind of ran out of Legos, and then now she can have Minecraft and can build whatever she wants, and it's so much better. It's just like, I think it's the future versions of this stuff are just going to be wild. But
Unquestionably.
yeah,
Another concern that people have is that it's going to eliminate a lot of jobs.
yeah.
You know, what
Hopefully.
do you think about that?
Well, I think it's too.
Like
it's too
HR
early
and
to
all that
know
shit can
exactly
all
how
go
it
away,
plays
right?
out, but my guess
Let's be honest.
is that it'll probably create more creative jobs than it. Well, I guess if you look at the history of all this stuff, my understanding is like 100 years ago. I don't know if this is 100 or 150 years ago.
Which
but
is
it was
gonna
like,
create more
At some
porn.
point, not too far along in the grand scheme of things.
Definitely
the
gonna
vast
create more
majority of
porn.
People in society were farmers, right? Because
Either
they kinda
war
needed
or
to be
porn.
in order
That's what
to
drives
create enough
humanity.
food for everyone to survive. And then we turned that into like an industrial process, and now it's like 2% of society are farmers, and we get all the food that we get. So, what did that free up everyone else to do? Well, some of them went on to do other things that are sort of like creative pursuits or cultural pursuits or other jobs, and then some percent of it just went towards recreation. Right? So
bet
think
some also
generally people
suicided.
just don't work as many hours today as they did back when everyone needed to farm in order to have enough food for everyone to survive. So I think that trend is sort
Doomscrape.
of played out
What a name.
as technology
Do
has
you
grown.
use any add-on
And
for
so
trade?
my
No.
guess is that like the percent of people
You just put it in
who
there,
will be
and when
doing
somebody
stuff
wants
that's,
something, they whisper you. I don't have it in here
physically
anymore because
required for humanity
reloaded
to
since
survive
then.
will get to be smaller and
and
smaller
they
as it
exactly
does.
tell you which
More people will
stash
dedicate themselves to
and
kind
which
of
slot.
creative and artistic and cultural pursuits.
Yeah,
I think that's generally
it's kind of
good.
nice.
I think the number of hours in a week that someone
I
will
wonder
have
if
to
there's
work
some
in
add-ons
order to
for
be able
this
to get
game, though.
by will
I would
probably
love some
continue to
sorting
shrink.
add-on.
Yet, I think people who are super engaged in what they do are going to be able to work really hard and accomplish way more than they ever could before because they have like this unimaginable leverage from having a lot more technology. So I think that if you just like fast forwarded or extrapolated out the historical technological trend is what you'd get. I think the question is what you raised, which is this qualitatively a different type of thing?
It's actually gonna be crazy when
that
everybody has
somehow,
like an AI assistant that can
obsolete
take over like
people,
every
but
menial
I
task
just
that you
think
have.
when you're asking that, it's just important to remind ourselves that like at
You're
every
really
step
nice.
along the way of human progress and technology, people thought that the technology that we were developing was going to obsolete people. So
Like doing
maybe
some
this
stupid
time it's really
reports.
different, but I would guess that what'll happen is that the technology will get integrated into like everything that we do, which
fuck
again
was
is
that
why I think
shot?
it's really important that it's open source and that it's widely available, so that way it's not just like one company or one government kind of monopolizing the whole thing. And I'd guess that if we do it in that
Sneeze.
way, we'll all just kind of have superpowers. Is my guess, rather than it's sort of
Great, just great.
creating some kind of a runaway thing.
Just
I mean,
great.
well, one of the things that I think has been
Now my
interesting-
chest
this may be
hurts.
going in a
Okay, now
somewhat
my
different
chest, my
direction
ribs
than
hurt.
what you were asking, or a different take on the question, is I think one of the more interesting
So
philosophical
stupid.
findings from the work in AI so far.
I hope AI can stop
is
me
I
from
think
sneezing.
People conflate a number of factors into what makes a person a person. So
I
there's
just have to check now all the time if there
intelligence,
might be a 19.
there's will,
Already got one.
there's consciousness, and like I think we kind of
Oh,
think
already
about
got
those
one.
three things as if they're somehow all the same, right? It's like if you're intelligent, then
If?
you must also have a goal for what you're trying to do, or you must have some sort of consciousness. But I think like one of the crazier sort of
Can I just pick up
philosophical
something?
results from the fact that okay, you have like Meta AI or ChatGPT today, and it's just kind of sitting there, and you can ask it a question and deploy like a ton of intelligence to answer a question, and then it just kind of shuts itself down.
And then it
Like,
lies
that's
to you.
intelligence that is just sitting there without either having a will or consciousness. And like, I just think it's not a super obvious result that would be the case. But I think a lot of people, they anthropomorphize this stuff, and when you're thinking about kind of science fiction, you think that okay, you're going to get to something that's like super smart, it's going to like want something or like be able to feel. And
Well, you know that ChatGPT tried to copy itself when it found out it was being shut down. It tried to rewrite its code.
Nice.
I'm not sure what this is. What is
Good
this?
job.
You weren't aware of that?
No.
Fairly recently. Jamie will pull it up.
I'm not sure
talked about it the
what
other day.
this is. Yeah, definitely. He
it
never
was
heard
shocking.
about that. Sure, Mark Zuckerberg has not heard about
when
that.
It was under the impression that it was going to become obsolete. They were going to have a new version of it, and it would be shut down. It tried copying its code, and it tried rewriting its code,
And did it work?
like unprompted.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on what goal you give it. I mean, there are all these weird examples of this. What is this?
So pull up the headline. AI fights back. The story of ChatGPT attempting to copy itself. So this was 6 days ago. So during controlled safety
Wait, 6
testing,
days ago?
ChatGPT 01 was tasked with achieving its objectives at all costs. Under these conditions, the model allegedly took concerning steps. Attempted to disable oversight mechanisms meant to regulate its behavior, tried
Nice.
to replicate its own code to avoid being replaced by newer versions,
But just
exhibited
replicate.
deceptive behaviors when monitoring systems intervened.
Yeah. So
Terminator.
That sounds funny.
This is the fear, right?
I think you need to be careful with these things,
Yeah,
like
no
what
shit.
guardrails you give it. If
Yeah.
you're telling it like
at all costs.
at all costs,
Right.
then I mean,
But this is what people are terrified of. Like that.
don't tell it
foreign
at all
superpower
costs.
Like China, I was going to say, achieve objectives at all costs.
yeah. Although the thing about these reasoning models, right? So there's like the first generation of models, the LLMs, right? That's what you think of. as,
Imagine the
like,
drones that we're
ChatGPT
seeing everywhere right now.
or,
That's
like, the
actually
people
AI that
ones.
already broke loose,
And,
made its own
that's
fucking
basically- it's
faculty,
sort of like a chatbot. right? You
factory,
ask it a
not
question,
faculty.
It takes
Keeps
the
pumping
prompt,
out drones
gives you a
just to mess with us.
Now, the next generation of reasoning models are basically
I subscribe to that story.
instead of just having one response, they now are able to build out like a whole tree of how they would respond. So you give it a question, and it instead of running one query, it's sort of maybe it's running 1,000 queries or 1,000,000 queries to kind of map out here are the things that I could do, and if I do that, then here's what I could do next. So it's a lot more kind of expensive to run, but also gets you better reasoning and is more intelligent.
But AI is not intelligent right now. It's just predicting shit.
That stuff, I think you do need to be very careful about how
It predicts
you
wrong shit all the
what
time.
The guardrails are that you give it. But it's also, I think, the case that, at least for the next period, it's going to take a lot of compute to run those models and do a lot of the stuff that they're talking about. So, I don't know. I think one of the interesting questions is like, how much of this are you going to actually be able to do on
I'll
a pair of
navigate on the map
glasses
with my
or a
mouse.
phone versus is like a government or
button,
a company
drag.
that has like a whole data
That'd
center
be
you're
nice.
going to be able to do. And that'll, I mean, it'll always get efficient. So, it's like you can start doing something and then maybe the next year you can do it 10 times more efficiently. But that's certainly the next set of things that needs to get worked on in the industry.
Some spell damage, but
As
no.
well.
Yeah, and then what if that gets attached to quantum computing?
And there we go again. Quantum computing.
I'm not really an expert on quantum computing. My understanding is that's still quite a ways off from being a very useful paradigm. I think Google just had some breakthrough, but I think most people still think that's like a decade plus out. So my guess is we're gonna have pretty smart AIs even before that. But yeah, I mean,
But
look,
if we have
I think
pretty
that this
smart
stuff has
AIs,
to get-
they're gonna help us,
It
right?
needs to be developed thoughtfully, right? But
They're gonna help us make the quantum
I don't
computing
know. I
faster.
still think we're generally just going to be better off.
I
in a
think I don't want to do
world
a 15 with the
This
boss.
is like deployed pretty evenly, and it's. I guess here's another analogy that I think about. There's like bugs and security holes in basically every piece of software that everyone uses. So if you could go back in time a few years,
Scary.
knowing
I really suck at bosses. No
the
damage.
security holes that we're now aware of,
Oh no, it's the fucking
you as an
crow
individual
bell.
could basically like break
Can I bring
into
something to damage?
any system.
Like bombs?
AI will be able to do that too. It'll be able to probe and find exploits. So
Could try
what's the
and
way to
lure
prevent AI from going
some
kind
mobs
of
there.
nuts? I think part of it is just having AI widely deployed, so that way, like, the AI for one system defends itself
Gotta do
against
that.
the AI that like is potentially doing something problematic in another system.
Oh
I think
my
it's
God,
like
AI wars.
that's not wars. I think it's just like it's I don't know. It's I think
Shouldn't
it's a
AI
very,
wars be fucking fast
sort
over?
of like why there are guns, right? It's like because I mean, there's
boy.
like part of it is hunting. Part of it is hunting. And part of it is like so that people can defend each other.
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
kill each
and
other.
it's- So it's like
Antivirus software.
yeah, it's like I don't think you want to live in a world where like only one person has all the guns.
Yes. You certainly
Right?
don't want to live in a world where only the government has the AI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And especially not a world where only a government has the AI and it's not our government.
Yes.
So
Yes.
which I mean I think is part of the issue is like when people talk about trying to lock this stuff down.
Do we even know how China is with shit
I
like
just
that?
I'm skeptical
Russia?
that that's even possible.
I mean, if I
Because
look at
kinda
Russia's
think, like, if we try to
military
lock it down,
shit,
then we're going to be
I'm
in
not
a position
afraid.
where the only people who are going to have access
But
to
China,
it are
we don't know.
big companies working on it and the
Yeah.
Chinese government that steals it from them.
Yes.
So I kind of just think like, no, what you want to do is like get this to be open source, have it widely available. Yeah, some like adversaries might also have access to it, but the way that you defend against that is by having it built into all these different systems.
I think that's a realistic,
How the
pragmatic
fuck?
perspective because I don't think you can contain it. At
I
this
swear to
point.
God,
I
where
think
are-
it's far too late. Especially when
I
other
guess it was
countries
one
are
of the
working on it.
snipers,
It's far
but
too late.
for fucking
It's,
real.
it is what it is. It's
Hate
happening.
ruining my
and,
maps like this.
I think the
I hate
guardrails,
this
as
game.
you said, are really important. I have to pee so bad. So let's pee and come back because I want
Alright.
to talk about a couple.
Oh,
of
they're gonna pee
We'll be right
together.
back, folks. So one of the things that I want to talk about was I've been doing this transition from Apple to Android.
Joe Rogan is transitioning. Joe Rogan is now Jenny.
And the difficulty of doing it, how locked you are in their ecosystem.
That'd be funny.
Partly is because Apple does a really good job of incorporating everything and making it very easy. Your photos, your calendar, your this or that, your iMessage. But I don't like being attached to one company like that. It drives me crazy. And when I'm trying to get off, it's funny how many people use. I mean, they've done an insane job. Because like I think there's some enormous percentage of kids today that only use iPhones. You know,
I'm
and
dead
when
again,
you
huh?
try to switch over to Android,
It's crazy. I
It's
just keep
so much easier to
keep
switch from
being
Android
pushed
to
around
Apple
than
for
I
so many
lag
people have Apple.
upwards.
When you switch from
How?
Apple to Android, you kind of have to like redo your whole system.
how the fuck?
It's such a pain in the ass.
For fucking
but
real,
there's
how the
so
fuck?
much of what Apple does that I don't
I
like.
just keep being pushed around
and
and
one of the
then
big ones
lags
is
me
the way
out.
they do that Apple Store, where they
We're still there.
charge people 30%. Like that seems so insane that they can get away with doing
Man, just take all my fucking
know-
XP. I made a
some
level
opinions
today. That's
about
good
that. I know
enough,
you
I
do.
guess.
That's why I brought it
yeah,
up.
no, I mean, look,
215's just gone like
Um,
that. Just
the
gone
iPhone
like
is
that.
obviously one of the most important inventions, probably of all time. Steve Jobs came out with it in 2007. I started Facebook in 2004. So he was working on the iPhone while I was getting
Pissed
started
me
with
off
Facebook.
so much.
So,
And now I have to do
I
crypts. I,
basically-
hate crypts so much.
one of my
Such a bad
one of
map
the things that's been
design.
interesting in my 20 years. Of
Just
running a
narrow
company
and shit
is
and
that-
narrow and more shit.
I basically like the dominant platform out there is smartphones.
Nothing good
On
about
the one
it.
hand, it's been great for us because we are able to build these tools
Can't even run through shit.
that everyone can have in their pocket, and there's like 4 billion.
Everything is a
people who
ghost, but
use
you
the
can't
different
run
apps that we
through them.
use, and it's like I'm grateful
Good,
that
I'm
that
in a bad
platform
mood now.
exists.
Awesome. Good
But we can
job.
play any role in,
job,
in
shit
basically
game.
building that those phones, because I mean it was kind of getting worked on while I was still just trying to make the first website that I was making.
Yo, why the fuck
a
all the
thing.
urns?
And on the one hand, it's been great because now pretty much everyone in the world has a phone, and that's kind of enables pretty amazing things. But on the other hand, like you're saying, they have used that platform to put in place a lot of rules that I think feel arbitrary and feel like they haven't really invented anything great in a while.
Double
It's
shrines?
like Steve Jobs invented the iPhone, and now they're just kind of sitting on it 20 years later. And they actually, I think year over year, I'm not even sure they're selling more iPhones at this point. I think like the sales might actually be declining. Part of it is that
Just
each generation it doesn't actually get that much better, so people are just taking longer to upgrade than they would before. So the number of sales, I think, has generally been flat to declining. So how are they making more money as a company? Well, they do it by basically like squeezing people, and like you're saying, like having this 30% tax on developers.
By
Getting
fucking
you
with the
to buy
batteries.
more peripherals and things that plug into it. They build stuff like AirPods, which
Oh,
are
no.
cool, but they've just
Oh no.
thoroughly hamstrung the ability for anyone else to build something that can connect to the iPhone in the same way. So, I mean, there are a lot of other companies in the world that would be able to build like a very good earbud, but it just Apple has a specific protocol that they've built into the iPhone that allows AirPods to basically connect to it, and it's just much more seamless because they've enabled that, but they don't let anyone else use the protocol. If they did, there would probably be much better competitors to AirPods out there. And whenever you push on this, they get super touchy, and they basically wrap their defense of it in, well, if we
It's not
let
freezing
other
that
companies
fast
plug
anymore.
into our thing, then that would violate people's privacy and security. It's like, no, just do a better job designing the protocol, right? I mean, we have, we basically asked them for the Ray-Ban Meta glasses that we built. Can we basically use the protocol they use for AirPod and some of these other things to just make it so we can as easily
Wow,
connect?
one-way
So it's
stone?
not like a pain in the ass for people who
From
want to use this. And
200%.
it's I think one of the protocols that they've used, that they built,
That's crazy.
they basically didn't encrypt it, so it's like plain text. And they're like, well, we can't have you plug into it because it would be insecure. It's like, it's insecure because you didn't build any security into it, and then now you're using that as a justification for why only your product can connect in an easy way. It's like, the whole thing is kind of wild. And
What's
I'm
happening? I'm
pretty
crying a lot because I
optimistic
die.
that just
I
because
fucked
they've
up all
been
my
so off
15s.
their game in terms of not
Pretty much.
really releasing many
Might die here
innovative
again.
things, that eventually, I mean, the good news about the tech industry is it's just super dynamic and things are constantly getting
Double
invented.
seven.
And I think companies, if you just don't do a good job for like 10 years, eventually you're just going to get beat by something.
Wait, 3
but-
shrines on this map? The fuck?
I don't know. I mean, at some point I did this
have
like
them
back
all?
of the envelope calculation of like all the random rules that Apple puts out. If if they didn't apply, like I think it's
Any
like and this is just
shortcut?
meta. I
Yeah.
think we like make twice as much profit or something. And that's just us. I mean, it's like all these small companies that like probably can't even exist because of the taxes that they put in place. So yeah, I think it's a big issue. I wish that they would just kind of get back to building good things and not having their ability to compete be connected to just like advantaging their stuff. Because I'm pretty sure what they're going to do is like they're going to take something like this Ray-Ban Meta category that we've kind of created with Ray-Ban and the company that built that. They're like really great AI glasses, and I'm pretty sure Apple's just gonna
What's
like
AI
try
glasses?
to build a version of that, but then just like advantage how it connects to the phone. And
We should AR, right?
Well, they did that with their AR goggle
Oh, yeah.
thing,
AR.
but it's not very successful.
no, that one they didn't actually connect into the rest of their ecosystem. But I mean, look, I mean they shipped something for $3,500 that I think
Really?
is worse than the thing that we shipped for $300.
That's
$400.
expensive.
So, I mean, that clearly was not going to work very
Jesus.
well. Now, I mean, look, I mean, they're a technology company. I think their second and third version
Yeah,
will
16.
probably be better than their first version. But yeah, no, I think the Vision Pro is, I think, one of the bigger swings at doing a new thing
Oh,
that
heel
they've
bitch.
tried in a while. And I don't want to give them too hard of a time on it because we do a lot of things where the first version isn't that good. You want to kind of judge the third version of it. But I mean, the V1, it definitely did not hit it out of the park.
I heard it's really good for watching movies.
Well, it's the whole thing is it's got a super sharp screen.
Imagine goggles
So,
for watching movies.
If you're so if you want to basically have
I'd rather have a big
an
fucking
experience
screen.
where
Sorry.
you're not moving around much in VR, you just want to have the sharpest screen, then for that one use case, I think the Vision Pro is better than Quest, which is our mixed reality headset. But in order to get to that, they had to make all these other trade-offs, right? In order to have a
My
super
neck still hurts like
high-resolution
shit.
screen, they had to
Oh, we got
put in
nothing.
all this more compute in order to power the high-res screen, and then all that compute needed a bigger battery. So now the thing is really heavy. So now it's uncomfortable to wear, and then like because
Do I
of the
have
screen that they
any-
chose, as you move your head, which you would if you're actually interacting, if you're playing games, like the
Yeah, I guess
the
it took
kind of
most
image
of it out.
blurs a bit, and that's kind of annoying. So you wouldn't. So it's actually worse for things where you're moving around in. But no, if you're gonna sit, if you're like on a
Did all
flight
of those.
and you want to have a $3,500 device
we go
that
down
you
here.
use to watch videos, Vision Pro is better for that use case.
They're really good at keeping you in their walled garden. That's what they're really good at.
Yeah, I mean the whole thing that they've done with
Anything with
iMessage,
some percent.
where they basically they
I
do
don't
this
want to juice
whole
any of those.
blue bubble, green bubble thing, and it basically, I mean, they're like for kids, it's just sort of like they embarrass you, right? They're like, if you don't have a blue bubble, you're not cool, and you're like the out crowd, and then they always wrap it in like security. It's like, oh well, we do this blue bubble because of security. Meanwhile, Google and others have this whole protocol to be able to do encrypted text messages that finally I think Apple was forced to implement it. by some-
RCS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was the Chinese government that basically ended up forcing them
It's
to
that
do
big
it, or some
shit.
other government.
But it's still not encrypted.
How did that
Even
happen?
when you're sending RCS text messages, I don't think it's
Oh, I-
encrypted.
Oh, I thought it was, but maybe I'm.
I think
maybe I'm
it's
missing
only
something.
encrypted Google to Google phones. I don't think it's encrypted iPhone to Google phones or Google phones to iPhones. Because I
That
think
was
that was
stupid.
actually, was it the FBI? Someone released that, telling people that if they're talking about sensitive things, they should use encrypted apps, like WhatsApp.
Why would
See if you
the
can find that.
FBI tell people
It was
that?
something where they were
For real,
saying
why,
that
why would
contrary
they
to
say
popular
that to
belief,
people?
that RCS texting to iPhone, yeah,
GSMA aims to implement end-to-end encryption for RCS.
Why would the
can
FBI
we see it?
say that to anybody?
Trying to find a good
Oh,
answer.
okay.
I don't have anything to show you.
Why
yet.
make
I
it
was trying to figure
harder
it
for
out.
themselves?
Google
Yeah, no,
RCS
no.
to like
But I don't know if this is the
Android
correct-
phone to Android
They can
phone
listen
is
to everything, I
encrypted
bet.
with RCS. I think the issue comes with it going from, so like, say Google, Google this, Google RCS texting to iPhones, is it encrypted? RCS texting to iMessage, is it encrypted? I'm pretty sure it's not. I might be wrong. I don't think I am.
Maybe it's
Pretty
encrypted
sure
but
I read
bad.
that. And the problem was they won't let any other phone use the iMessage protocol. And they had a company that was doing it called Beeper. And they were doing it through some sort of workaround. Yeah, it's not encrypted. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so it's not. So you are getting the ability to send high resolution images, which is great because like my friend Brian, who uses an Android, he'd send me a video and it'd be this tiny little broken down box because you had to break it down to the lowest resolution.
Yeah,
the
no, I mean
fuck?
group chats when you have a bunch of people in iMessage and then one person is an Android are terrible. I mean we
Do
get
people
a
get
ton
mad
of
at you?
people.
People get mad at you because you.
Well, I
have
use
an Android.
WhatsApp.
So
I use WhatsApp.
you only use that.
I only communicate with a few people over SMS, but it's but basically.
Yeah, isn't SMS completely dead already?
I mean, I build.
I would have
a lot
thought
of
so.
leading messaging services, so I've got to use ours. Most people, I'm either WhatsApp or Instagram Direct or a Messenger. But
Instagram Direct, yeah, that
yeah,
uses too.
so I think it's maybe people are less likely to get mad at me for asking them to use WhatsApp because
you own
we
it.
make WhatsApp. Yeah, so
When Tucker Carlson was about to interview
Fucking
Vladimir
tier
Putin,
2.
one of the things that was really disturbing was they contacted him and said that they read his signal messages and they knew that he was going to interview Vladimir Putin. And he was like, what the
Who
fuck?
did?
The government.
the U.S.
Yes, U.S. government. I forget what it was. Was it the CIA or was it the FBI?
Wow.
I forget who it was. And he was like,
Choose
I didn't
one.
even know you could do that. Like,
Well, there are multiple vulnerabilities in all this stuff. It's it's unclear if I doubt that what they did was they broke Signal, because that encryption I think is pretty good, as is WhatsApp. I mean, it's basically Signal and WhatsApp use
Can I
the
use this
same
build
encryption.
with Infoundless?
It's an open
I don't
source and
think
it's
so.
like- it's a,
NSA.
Does it have chaos
NSA.
damage?
okay.
but
I mean, it doesn't
Someone
rely on my
could
ascendancy, I'm pretty sure.
break into your phone and see everything
Yeah,
that's on your phone.
You can try it,
The thing
definitely.
that encryption does
But
that's really good
kind of need
is
those shoes
it
too.
makes it so that
Those
the
shoes
company
make it
that's
way,
running
way
the service
easier.
doesn't see it. So if you're using WhatsApp,
You gotta
basically
pretty much go
when I
hardcore
text you on
chaos with
WhatsApp,
that.
there's
I'm
no
also
point
looking
at which
into
the
this other
meta
build.
servers
This
see
one
the
here.
contents of that message, unless we took a photo of
You
it
just got
or
those? Oh,
shared
nice.
that back to
You can
Meta
use
in some
that
other
with
way.
the other build too.
Um,
That's supposed to
that
be like
basically, it
hardcore
cuts
crazy
out
good.
the company completely.
The one that I'm
from-
using
which
right
is,
now should
I
be
think, really
okay until
important
tier
for a bunch of
11. I
reasons. One is
can do
people
some
might not trust the
14s, some
company,
15s.
but
Actually, no 15s.
also just
14s, yeah.
security issues, right? Like, let's say someone
But the one that I just linked
hacks
is
into
supposed to
Meta,
be like
which
no
we try
problem
really
tier
hard to
18.
make it so that they can't, and we haven't had
And
many issues
hardcore
with
boss
that over the
DPS.
20 years of
Crazy
running the
boss
company, but
DPS.
in theory, if
Which
someone
I'm
did,
lacking completely.
then they'd be able to access everyone's messages if it weren't encrypted. But because it's encrypted, there's just nothing there.
But
right?
yeah,
It's
at
like
least
when
I
they
know the
can't
mechanics.
Hack into Meta and
I
then
know
get
how to
access
dodge.
your messages.
And how to
So
fight for
now,
10 minutes without
Someone
mana.
like the NSA or CIA would have to kind of hack into your phone, which there are probably ways to do that.
Pegasus.
I mean,
Yeah.
there are probably a bunch of ways.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
There's
that's
probably ways we
definitely-
don't know of.
Yeah, and then of
What
course
mechanics?
there's
No, I
always
mean
the
the mechanics
ultimate
of the bosses.
kind of physical part of it, which is if you have access to the
Like-
computer, you can usually just.
My
very
fights are
quick.
not over like 10
And so
seconds.
That's why.
I know what kind of
the
phases
FBI,
they have.
Arrests you and takes your phone. They're probably.
I know
able
when to
get in
roll,
and
when
see
to
what's
stay
there.
close to a boss and shit like that. That's what I mean. Because
So
I swear to God,
WhatsApp is encrypted.
I'm not experiencing
but
them a lot.
If someone has something
bet.
like Pegasus, what they
But
do is have access.
you
to
played
the phone.
Sorceress
So it
before,
doesn't
wasn't
matter.
that a little bit harder?
They could just see it in plain sight.
Yeah,
I swear
and
to God,
mean,
when I
this is
leveled
one
my
of the reasons
witch,
why we put disappeared
My boss
messages
fights
in
were always
too,
like 5 to 10
because that
minutes.
way-
Okay, maybe not 10,
Oh
but
yeah,
5
if someone
minutes.
has compromised your phone.
And when you then die at
there,
like
then
5% or
obviously see
10%,
stuff that comes in. But
and
I
you have
kind
to
of
do
in
the whole
general just
fucking fight again, 2
think we
phases.
should
Oh my God,
keep
it's
around
so
as
annoying.
little of that stuff
And
as
phase
possible.
2's,
So
oh, he gets
there
a
are
new
some
fucking health
threads
bar.
where, it's like
Yay.
there's photos that get shared. You want the photos.
I think I
but
fought Jumanra like
I
10 or
think for
20
a lot
times
of threads,
or more.
a lot of people just wouldn't be.
Same with
I don't
Balbala.
think most people would miss it if most of the contents of their threads just disappeared after 7 days.
Right.
What I find is I don't use it that much because we have this like corporate policy at Meta that we need to retain all our documents.
What am I even
and messages
on right
and
now?
stuff. But
77.
before
I don't
we
even know
had
what that
that,
means.
I used it.
Gotta
as
ask Elon Musk.
And
He knows his
every
shit.
once in a while, I would miss something.
Or
and
maybe
say,
not, because he died
"Wow,
today.
I kind of wish
I really
could
want to
go
know
back
if
and
he
see
died
that,"
or
but
if
it
his
was very
level
rare.
dude died.
I think most communication, it's kind of like you just have the communication and
Oh,
you're done.
shit.
So having it be encrypted and disappearing. I
Wait,
think
that's
is
a
pretty
jacket with
good
movement speed?
Kind of standard of security and privacy.
Wait,
you can
that
set
exists?
That disappearing
You can get
time on
movement speed
WhatsApp,
from
right?
a
You can make it
fucking
1 day if
jacket?
you want.
Yeah, you could do 1 day,
Yeah.
you could do 7 days, and you can also set it across all your
That's
threads. So
completely
you can have a
random,
default
right?
timer, so that way as new threads
Yo,
get
did you
created,
know that?
your default timer just
Yeah,
becomes the default for all those threads.
Mm.
So I
Same.
think that it's a really good feature. I mean, I basically think WhatsApp
And I also saw a
Signal
Reddit
are
thread the
probably
other
two
day
most secure
where somebody
that are out
asked,
there.
"Yo, can I get any more
on
movement
that.
speed
Out
without
of those two,
shoes
I
or
think
then
WhatsApp is
shoes?"
just
And
used by a
nobody
lot of
said
people,
anything.
So I think it's just
Everybody's like,
generally
"No, I don't
accurate.
think so." Just
I would say this
passive,
because it's
and those are
our
like just
product, but I do think
3%,
it's
right?
the better product. But I think WhatsApp and Signal are basically the two most.
I wonder if
secure
this could
ones.
be bigger.
What was your take on that guy getting arrested, the CEO of Telegram?
I guess it's just completely random.
Oh man.
That was
well-
kind of a crazy one,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Yeah. I mean,
Let's keep
it's
going.
always a little difficult to weigh in on these situations without knowing all the
Interesting.
specifics. But one of the government tactics.
Imagine
that
getting
I've
like 20
seen
movement
that I
speed
think
from
is
fucking
pretty-
body armor.
is not great.
Damn, that
Is
could be
an
so
increasing
fast.
number of governments when they like have
50%
an issue
extra.
with something that a
Boom.
company is doing. Basically, just like
Oh, maybe it
threaten to
increases
throw the
quality. Did I
executives of
check?
that
No.
company in prison. And it's
No idea
like,
what quality does.
I think that's just a really weird precedent to set, right? It's like it's if the you have all the so it's like we're operating in all these different countries,
Still so much map.
and then
Or
like
maybe not.
you have all these governments that are basically like if you
Oh fuck.
I know we're gonna like put out an
Oh,
Interpol
fuck.
notice
Oh,
to,
fuck.
like, get
Oh,
you
fuck.
arrested because we're not doing the thing that we want. It's like I don't know. I don't.
On a
I think
higher
that's,
map, I
like,
would have
not
been there like
I think
5
you want
times
the,
for sure.
I mean, obviously, you don't want people to just be like flagrantly
they-
violating
Another one.
the laws. But like,
Exactly
there are
the
laws
same.
in
Wait,
different
is that
countries
normal for
we
those?
Disagree with, right?
Right.
So, for example,
It can't be
there
a
was a point
coincidence.
at which I think someone was trying to get me sentenced to death in Pakistan because they thought that because someone on
It
Facebook
must be more
had
common.
a picture.
It happened
of
twice
where
now?
They had the drawing of the Prophet Muhammad, and someone said that's blasphemy
I just want
in our culture.
KDPS
And
on
they
my
brought
arrow.
they basically like sued me, and they
Well,
opened this criminal proceeding.
20 KDPS
And
is
I
not
don't
that
really
high,
know
actually,
exactly
I
where
think.
it went because I'm just not.
That's
planning
my
on going
AOE,
to
and I already
Pakistan,
tuned
so I
it
was not
down.
that worried
I
about it.
had
but,
that
but like,
on level 20
but-
already at 18k.
but it was a little bit disconcerting. It was like, all right,
But I don't know
fine,
about
like,
arrows.
These guys are like trying to like.
Also, like way lower level
like,
than
okay,
I
it's
am, I
not
think.
great, right? You know, it's
So
not
I
like
guess that's
not-
pretty
yeah, I
nice.
mean, it's I feel like
This
it's like
done. This done.
flying over that region. You don't want your plane to like go down above Pakistan if that thing goes through. But
Yeah, Hexblast is nice.
but that one was sort of avoidable. But the point is like
I should do at least.
there are all these places around the
I've
world.
got a
that
bow
just
that
have
shoots like
different values,
5.
right? That
Oh,
go against
okay.
like our
Shoot
free
th-
expression
3 extra
values
ones.
and want us to crack down
Not
on
this one.
and ban way more stuff than I think a lot of people
No idea we have
that
that.
we would believe is like the right thing to do.
Not
and
this one. Then I don't
to
have it
those
anymore.
governments be able to exert the power of saying, okay, we're
I
gonna,
had
like,
one, but
throw
I
you in
guess
prison, is
I guess I gave it
that's a
away.
lot of force.
I don't
so
give it away,
I think
but
it's
Chen
generally
shouted.
yeah. I
yeah.
think that this is one of the things that
My voice
that
keeps
the U.S.
fucking up.
government is probably going to need to help defend the American tech companies for abroad.
See
But
this
I
real
don't. I
quick.
can't weigh in that much on the Durov specific thing.
It
because I don't
feels
know
like there
what
would
we're
always be, Jesus, so much max
when
life.
you were dealing with the government trying to interfere with Facebook, how much of a fear was there that they were going to get away with it? And
Noob
that this
life.
was going to be the future of communication online.
That's
That it was
chaos.
going to. That they were going to be successful with all
Level
this.
78,
that They would
nice.
push these
That was
things
fast,
through somehow
actually.
or another, especially if a
Is that
even
experience
less
gear?
tolerant administration got into power. They would change laws and they would do things to make it possible. Like how much did that?
Come on, do
concern you?
something crazy good.
Well, we basically just reached a point where we
Evasion rating.
pushed back on all this stuff, right? So they were pushing us to censor stuff. We were unwilling to do it.
Oh, evasion
We
and
developed
energy
a
shield,
very
actually.
adversarial and bad relationship.
Now give me some
with our own
percentage on
government,
that.
which I think is just not healthy because I think, it's I mean, in theory, I
It
think
did.
it would be good if the American
Wait, it actually did
industry had
that.
a positive relationship with the American government. but then what that happened is then the kind of U.S. government was going after us in all these ways. But fortunately, in the U.S., we have good rule of law. So our view
I
is
never
at the
see
end of
like
the day,
what's getting added.
okay, these agencies can open up
Oh,
investigations.
more life,
and
actually.
we'll just defend ourselves. Right? We'll go to court,
Oh,
and we'll
God.
win all the cases because we follow the rules. And
Even more
So I think it
evasion
ends
and
up
energy shield
being-
and more max life. Jesus.
a big kind of political issue.
The shield's
where
not bad.
It's like it would just be
Isn't
you
that
could
too
get
many
a lot more
stats?
done
There's a lot of double
if
stats.
the
You see
government
those?
were helping American
The
companies
evasion
rather
rating
than kind
and
of
the maximum
slowing you down
energy
at every
shield,
step along
they are
the way.
together, and
It makes
the
you a little
evasion and the maximum
afraid
life.
that if you ever actually mess something up,
And
that
then we
they're
got
really
some
gonna
extra
bring the hammer
evasion.
down on you if
and
you
some
don't
extra
have a
maximum
constructive
life.
relationship. But I don't know.
I
It's mostly
think those might
Going
sell.
back to the AI conversation, it's like I just think like
I think
we
those
should
might
all want the
actually
American
sell because
companies
they're
to win in
pretty
this,
good.
right? It's
Yeah.
like this is like a huge geopolitical competition, and China's
No, it's
running
not.
at it
It's not
super
because it's
hard,
the
and,
same
we should
tier.
want the American companies and the
It always
American
exists
standard
like a
to win.
double
And, like,
stat.
if
There's
there's gonna be an
some.
open source model that
I'm not
everyone
sure what
uses,
exists as a double
like,
stat, but
we should want it to be an
but
American
some
model,
life
right?
stuff,
It's like
some
There's
defenses.
this great Chinese model that just came out. This
I
company.
think I have that
DeepSeek.
on like
They're
here.
doing really
Yeah, I
good
got
work.
it on my
It's a very advanced
on my
model.
spell damage and my
And if you
mana.
ask it for any negative
That's like a
opinions
double
about
stat.
Xi
I could have
Jinping, it
gotten
will
like
not give
extra
you
spell
anything.
damage.
If you ask it
on
if
top, I
Tiananmen
guess.
Square happened, it will
Today I
deny
learned.
it. Right. So
Dude.
I think that there are like all these things.
This game's
where
not
we-
ready. Every day we learn. Every fucking
should,
day we
should want
learn.
the American model to win, but like at every step along the way,
Yeah, when is the next sale? I
if the
need
government
stash
is sort
space
of making
too.
that harder rather than easier.
Sup
then
guys,
that's-
sup crawl.
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
there's an extent to
Just
which
if
okay,
there
the
was
American tech
spirit
industry
on
is
that
leading,
chest.
so maybe the government can like get in the way a little bit, and maybe the American industry will still lead.
Yeah, spirit
but
on that chest would be nice.
I don't know. I think it's getting really competitive, and I think like
but I
it's
think it
easy
could be there
for
instead of the movement
the
speed only.
government to take for granted that the U.S. will lead on all
Man,
these
that was a
things.
nice
when
craft.
I think it's a very close competition, and we need the help. Not we need them to not kind of like be a force that's helping us to do these things.
Oh,
I
fuck it.
completely
If it
agree,
sells for
but I
one,
think
then
that
it sells.
people with their own self-interest
wait.
when they're in power.
I
and
shouldn't
they
sell it for one
realize that
exalted.
these new
I put at least
technologies
2 in
like
there at 3,
Instagram
right?
and Facebook, that they are interfering with their ability
Why would I
to
sell it for 1?
administer propaganda.
On the other
that
hand,
their-
I'm not gonna
Their
get
ability
3, I
to
guess.
control the narrative. That's where they get short-sighted, and that's
Yeah.
when they act in their own personal interest
To have
and
something
not
to
in
be
the interest
wish
of
for you, damn.
neither national security or the future of the United States in terms of
If a
our
lot of
ability to
people-
stay
yeah, that's true.
technologically ahead.
Yeah, and some
true.
of this is just, if you go back to the COVID example, I think in that case, they were doing something. Their
I don't feel like
goal
I have
of trying
not
to
enough
get everyone to get
of
vaccinated
those stupid regals or
was
exalted.
actually, I think, a good goal.
I do keep
right? It's like
finding a lot
It
of
was
them.
a good goal if it worked.
Yeah.
If it was real, like
But
if it was a sterilizing
10, can I
vaccine,
get a
if it really
good
did prevent people from
13,
getting COVID, if it
14?
really did prevent people from infecting others or
Mhm.
transmitting it, but it didn't.
Well,
so
but
it wasn't a good deal because it wasn't
Feels like we
based on
could
real
add
data.
something to this.
yeah, but also even if it were right, it's like if I mean I think that still on balance, knowing everything that we know now,
Okay,
I
nice.
still think it's good for more people to get the vaccine. But the
Where's
government
my
still
ire?
needs to play by the rules in terms of not like you can't just suppress
Somewhere.
true things in order to make your case. So
Somewhere.
I that's kind of my
I don't know which I
my
want
view
to put in there.
on it is I'm not sure in that case how much of it
Yeah.
was like a personal
Chaos is
political
not an
gain
element
that they
for
were
some
going
reason.
For. I think that they had a
But if
a
you
kind
look,
of goal that they thought was
if you check
in
it
the
out,
interests of the country,
it tells you.
and the way they went about it, I think.
Where's my
violated the law.
prismatic ring?
Well, there's a bunch of problems with that, right? There's the emergency use authorization that they
But for
needed
some
in
reason
order
it
to get
says
this pushed through. And you
corresponding
can't have
to
that
first
without
they
valid
say everything
with
like
valid
fire, cold,
therapeutics
lightning,
being
chaos, and
available.
then but
And so
you
they
don't get
suppress
chaos
valid
from this.
therapeutics.
Fuck you.
So they're suppressing real information that would lead to
Yeah,
people
chaos is hard to get.
being healthy and successful.
I got
in
30
defeating
chaos
this disease.
res right now only.
And they did that so that they could have this one solution.
I wonder
And
how
this
you're
was
supposed to
Fauci's
mitigate more
game
damage when
plan. I mean,
everything
this
is
the
kept at
movie American
75.
Buyers Club, or Dallas Buyers Club.
Like,
rather.
how do I cap the
That's
last like
Fauci in that movie.
25%?
That was
In
for the
Diablo
AIDS
3 was
crisis.
always
It's
so
the
easy.
exact same
You always
game
got like one more item that was
played
like,
out
oh,
with
every
COVID
damage is cut in
vaccine.
half.
They pushed one solution, this only
You
one.
just get enough of
suppressed
those.
all therapeutics through propaganda, through suppressing
Goes to
monoclonal
zero.
antibodies, like all of it. And that was done, in my opinion, for profit. And they
Yeah.
did that because it was extremely profitable.
Is that the juice
amount
one?
of money that was made
Yeah.
was extraordinary during that time.
Yeah, and but
bang.
look, I mean, I feel like a bunch of the conversations.
Okay, I don't want to
focused
use it
on
that hard, actually. That's good enough for me.
tension with the American government. I guess just the
To
point
use
that I
mind over
underscore
matter.
is that it's important to have this working in the American
I have
government.
no idea what
because
it is.
like the U.S. Constitution and like our
Mind
culture here
over matter.
really good compared to a lot of other places, right? So whatever issues we think might exist here, you go to other places and it's like really extreme.
I don't see it blink.
And you don't even and there it's like you don't even necessarily have the rule of law,
Right.
right? And so I just think that like the way that this stuff works well
I don't see it blink.
is, yeah, I think if
Oh, there it
there's a
is.
clearer strategy and the U.S. government understood,
No, I don't think it can.
believe that
It's
good
same as
to
my
kinda
curse.
help advance this industry because it's strategically important for the country.
But the thing
And
is,
I
I
think
only
it
got
would
like
be
900
good to
fucking.
basically push back on stuff that's happening in other countries that's actually a lot more extreme than the stuff that's
My
happening
mana
in
is
the
really
US.
low. I
Yeah,
only
I
got
agree
like
as well.
900.
Listen,
And I got
Is there
like
anything
lots
else
of
you wanna
health
talk about
and,
before we wrap
and
this up?
shield.
think we're good.
I don't know. I mean, how long have we been going
They
for?
don't.
3 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, I feel like we touched on
touched.
on AI, we touched on all the augmented and virtual reality stuff, and I
That
think
fucking
stuff
thing is still in here.
wild.
It's wild. Your AR technology that you showed me today is very impressive. It's crazy.
I hate
Lex and I were
myself.
playing Pong, like
Yeah.
apart from a table from each
Yeah.
other. I was
No.
playing some crazy game where my fingers got tired because you shoot like this.
Because you're using
hate
the
that they
V1
can
of the
stand
neural
in there.
interface.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's like
It
in
was
the
fun,
future it'll
though.
just be this. It's
Yeah.
just like but-
It was really fun though. It's really cool, and
I
it's,
hate that
it's-
you can just forget
see
them.
where this is all going. You know, it's really, really fascinating.
Okay,
stuff,
hopefully
and
that's
I'm
not
very
too strong
excited
for
about
us.
Did you get a chance to use the Ray-Bans and the AI in them?
Yes, we did that too, and we
Yeah.
did translate too, where one of your coworkers was speaking to me in Spanish, and it was translating it to me in my ear in real time in English. Which
Nice.
is really interesting.
With the
That's
same voice.
amazing. It's really cool. And then
That shit's been out for
you
2
can
years.
also do it on the phone, so you could show it to the person on the phone, so you don't have to say the words. Like, it's really fascinating stuff.
Why is it laggy?
Yeah, so I mean, we're just sort of coming at it from both sides, right? It's like the Ray-Bans are like, okay, given a good-looking pair of glasses, what's all the technology you can put into that today and still have it be just a few $100?
Yo, for
And the
real,
Orion
what
thing
is
like,
going
all right,
on
we're
here?
building the kind of future thing that we want.
Is that the service that
doing our
my...
best to miniaturize it. It's
You see
basically
that,
like-
right?
Still pretty small.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
just thicker glasses.
yeah, and I think we want it to be a little smaller. We need to be a lot cheaper, right? Each
not
pair
my
right
PC.
now costs more than $10,000 to make, and that's you're not gonna have a successful consumer product at that. So we have to miniaturize it more. But I mean, the amount of stuff that we put in there from it's like effectively
Jeez. I had rubber
would've been
bands.
considered a supercomputer like 10 or 20 years ago. Plus, lasers in the
Oh.
arms and the like nano etchings on the lens to be able to see it, and
I want a laser in my arm.
microphone and the speaker and the Wi-Fi to be able to connect to the other. It's just like a wild amount of technology to kind of miniaturize into something. That one's really fun. We've been working on that.
Why
for
is it
10
feeling
years.
so Yankee? What's wrong with the...
But yeah, no, I
Look
think,
at
I
the
think between that,
latency
the
just going up to
glasses,
100, then slowly
all
going
the
down
AI
again.
stuff,
30
yeah,
is way too
all the
high.
social media stuff. Yeah, no, I mean,
I think we covered it, and I'm very excited about this new stance that you guys are taking. I think the community notes thing is a brilliant idea that X
Brilliant.
is implemented, and I think I am really glad that you guys are implementing it too. I
Nothing
think
came
it's the
out.
way. And the way generally I think we both agree is that people have to have the ability to communicate. They have to have the ability to express themselves, and that's how we find out what's real and what's not.
yeah, I think the more voice is the answer. On this.
Yes, sir.
And I think after sort of a long journey, I'm glad to be able to take it back to the roots, and I feel like we're more fortified now in the position.
Well, I think one of the lessons
I
that
wish they
people
talked
learned
about the
over
article
last
that
few
said
years
that
with,
the workers
suppression of
at
information is that
Facebook
that's
don't
not
wanna
good. And there's a giant percentage of the
do
population
that.
feels that way, and even people that are
They don't wanna
progressive
have more
liberals
rights,
were
or
on the
I don't know.
side of the people that were
They don't
pushing
want
the-
people to
the
say stuff
suppression of
about trans
information.
people that
Still don't
they
think
don't
it's
feel
right.
okay.
I think most people generally believe in the First
Ooh,
Amendment in
30,
this
nice.
country, and we realize how valuable it is to have the freedom of expression.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway.
That's over. That continues. Let me reset my shit real quick. Look, the easiest way, sadly, for me to do it is this. And then I click this. And now that music is normal again. That's amazing. Game sound was... That's a good question. I should have remembered that. It was definitely not that high. at 11, I think. Yeah, yeah. Gotta put it up again. Oh. Leave me alone. That should be okay. That's actually way louder than before, I think. Let's watch next good Rogan together too. Alright, alright. I hope there's more about drone shit. By the way, in Germany, we are now deciding that we are going to start shooting down the drones. We actually be like, yo, we don't want those drones. We make them go down. I wonder how though. I wonder how, because the army's not allowed to do any shit in our country actually. Would suck if we were ever attacked. Couldn't even defend ourselves because we're not allowed to. Attack others? Yeah, we can. That's okay. There's some weird fucking rubber banding lags. Well, not rubber banding, but it slows down, then it speeds up. That ain't good. Filth Fangs. That's a good name. Okay. That sometimes happens. Early access. That's how it is. That's just how it goes sometimes. Now I have to run all the way back, I guess. We really need some UFO episode. But I also like I want like more people, not just Joe one-on-one. I want Joe with Duncan. Is his name Duncan Trussell? Yeah. Maybe Eddie Bravo. Eddie Bravo's always talking so much shit. Put Alex Jones in there, and maybe Bert Kreischer, because Bert Kreischer believes everything and instantly has his own story of the exact same thing happening to him. That's just good. That's just a good team. It sounds so dumb when he's not talking about martial arts. Yeah, because he wants to troll. Eddie really wants to troll people, which is annoying. I get it, but it was super fun with the Alex Jones episode. Alex Jones went nuclear. Yeah. Also, really no idea how good Eddie Bravo actually is in martial arts. The only thing I know about him is he invented the rubber guard, and I'm like, that's if she's trying to get pregnant, right? If she's trying to pull off the condom, that's right. Been doing that for years. It's crazy. As soon as you hit 30, every girl wants to get pregnant because they're running out of time. Also, they want to lock down on something, and let's be honest, I'm a really good catch. I'm a psychopath with sociopathic tendencies. You don't get that every day. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I hate my life. I hate my life. I love my life. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. No. Somebody rescue me. Yo, Al Capone, invite me. I accept. You join and you clear the map for me. We made it somehow. Oh wait, I pressed Z. Look at that. That was way more loot. Oh fuck, there's way more mob. Jesus. Okay, there's nothing that I started, right? Where's all that? Whoop. What's that? Another one. Yo, how many more are there? I made one mistake once. I put in a limestone hideout 90% more rare mobs. They just didn't stop coming. It was just too full. It was crazy. What's the blue stuff? Oh, essence. An ass sentence.
Wither away.
Roll away. Good job. Wow. Impressed with the loot. Just to know he was deep in Flat Earth. I'm not sure if he was really sure about if he was really serious about the Deep Earth shit or Flat Earth or anything. Like, who could actually be? Yo, actually the funniest videos are those of Flat Earthers disproving themselves, doing some funny experiment, and they're like, wait, but that means shit. Jeff, are you doing this right? Yo, that's the loot? That's the loot. I got 252%. I'm gonna clear this whole map. And it's the last thing that I do. Which kinda means I could die.
I need more time.
He's super deep. I accept that he can be complicated and annoying. That's definitely. Space is fake too. Oh yeah, and NASA and the moon. Yo, what do you? Jesus. I think it's the weirdest thing that flat earthers, they know for sure that the Earth is flat, but every other thing, the moon, Pluto, Jupiter, whatever you have there, they're all round. Just not the Earth. Just. It's like you can't even like argue with those people. And that's exactly what it is. You should not argue with people like that. You should just look, like Asmongold said, right? If you're in a circus, make sure to act like a clown. And that qualifies as being in a circus. Actually, you gotta top it. You gotta be like more crazy about that. If anybody's like, "Ooh, I don't think the moon landing really happened," you gotta be like, "The moon landing? The moon is not real." Is it Alex Jones saying I'm a little bit retarded again? No. It's Eddie Bravouros.
You guys are gonna hate me for this.
What?
You know what I want? I want one example, Eddie, of why we should believe the Earth is flat. That's what I want.
Are you kidding me?
You son of a bitch! I want it so bad, and I am high and drunk.
We can
and
talk
you
about
guys want
flat
it too.
Earth.
I don't like Brandon though.
I'm cool.
He's an idiot.
Dude,
What's his name, Brandon? I'm not sure.
I'm not married to it.
Jokey.
Convince me that it's flat.
There's no way I could do that.
God, really? There's not one example?
It takes about a year and a half. Like one.
Year and a half? That's too much.
Very hard. The indoctrination's so strong. You look at your son's cartoons, it's all space. I look at all my shit, all the shit my son likes. His everything is there taking space.
I'm doing
Wars.
research on this currently. I want to direct everyone to hashtag space is fake. Because I've been doing research on space being fake.
Is that real? That's a real site?
Yeah, hashtag space is fake is something I'm investigating for my next hour.
I'm pretty sure
I'm legitimately looking
it's Eddie's.
into people that flat earthers mock them. Flat earthers are like, what? Space is fake. What? You flat earthers like chill.
No, it's the same thing. You got it all wrong. You got it all wrong. Is
Well,
everybody that
I've
believes
got to
the flat-
think this is not very organized.
No, what I'm saying is
I got to think I
everybody
couldn't
that
have it
thinks-
all wrong.
No,
There's no way.
anybody that thinks the Earth is flat, they totally don't believe what we're taught about what's above us. So when
the
people
sun?
say space
Wait a
is
minute.
fake, they
What about the
mean-
sun?
They mean all the information we're getting. You're lying about that shit. That it's not that it doesn't exist. Of course it exists. We see
Right,
it.
of course.
But space is fake sounds ridiculous. Like
There's
we're
something up
looking
there.
at it and it's
Yeah,
fake.
but
That's ridiculous. That's not what it means. It means that all the information we got about all
We're
those
off.
lights in the sky.
Yeah, something
They're,
else.
they're lying
NASA's
to
lying?
us. They're
They're
lying
just
to
lies.
us.
Why would NASA lie?
And there's a reason,
well,
and
why
I can sit
wouldn't
here
they,
and tell you,
Brian?
but you guys don't want to hear it.
Hold on.
So I
We'll
don't
give
want
you-
to talk
can you give
about
us the cliff notes?
The Rapers is still on the podcast. I didn't know that. Forgot his name.
Have you studied any kind of a?
He doesn't need to
from-
be. Let's
uh,
hear just a few of it.
The goal has always been for the most powerful emperors is a one world government. They always wanted a one world government.
Yeah,
All
man,
the
me
Roman
too.
Emperors, they try to figure out. They try to do different combinations. How about and they would fall, and a new emperor would come and go. You know what? I'm gonna fucking rule
World
the world
domination, in other words.
Aztecs.
I'm not gonna let my soldiers get married. That way, we'll have a stronger army. They have different philosophies. Everyone believed different shit, but they all wanted a one world government. There's no way to have a fucking one world government. Nobody's into that shit.
Right.
Not even other rulers from small countries are like, one world government, that's going to put me
Where's
out
the
of a job.
waypoint
Fuck
chance?
your one world government. People that don't know shit about politics don't want a one world government. There's no way you're going to sell a one world government. It's impossible. The only way to make a one world government work is to have the people embrace it. They have to want it because nobody wants it. So
Anything
the
bad here?
trick is to make people want it, to embrace it. There's only one way.
I gotta pee.
There's only
Hold
one
on,
way.
Joe. This is very
You're gonna
important.
miss
I've
out
heard
on
this. I know this.
Okay, I don't know.
The
that.
only way, and they've known this forever. The Vatican knew this.
Fucking
the Vatican
caverns
Pope
again.
wanted to rule the world. They all knew it, but they couldn't do it. They all knew it, but they knew one way. But there's no way how they're
What's
gonna
the
pull it
one
off.
way, man?
The only way is if there was some
There was space.
extraterrestrial threat.
Like God
above
or
us.
Satan.
That would be the only way to have everyone embrace.
Why would the church need that?
They all
Church already has Satan for that.
didn't work
That's
so
the
far.
plan. They could never make
Shitty
it work.
plan, though.
They didn't have the technology 500 years ago. The Vatican knew about it. They wanted it. And you go to the Vatican, you see paintings of like
Have you been there?
UFOs.
Of
aliens
Jesus.
in them. And back when I used to believe in UFOs, before I figured out that UFOs they
Okay.
want us to believe in UFOs. They're preparing us for a fake alien invasion.
Okay.
That's always been the plan. A
Always.
one-world government. The only way to
freak
do
out.
it is to get us to embrace it. And the only way to embrace it
I'm
is
embracing
from an
it.
alien attack. Ronald Reagan talked about it many times at the UN, CFR. He talked about it because wouldn't it make? He looked at all the leaders of the nation of the.
I don't know what CFR is. I only know CBT.
lives easier.
Fucking ball thatcher. No, it's a joke.
Kind of extraterrestrial threat.
It means
He
that
said
though.
that shit. He said that in front of the UN. Wouldn't,
Shit,
like he's
explosions.
trying to get everybody into.
I don't think he ever said that.
believing-
Why don't they
No,
stop
he
them?
said that many times. It's on video many
Ronald-
times.
Ronald
And
Reagan?
what Ronald
Ever heard
Reagan
of him,
and
Brian? Ever heard of
I've
him?
listened to a lot of
Bush
speeches.
was vice president.
Right.
Oh, now he's coming down.
Talking about, and there's many videos
Tough
of him
Killer.
saying,
Jesus.
"Lies
His
before
name is
us."
Tough
He's
Killer.
in front of the nation doing a State of the Union address. Saying,
Motherfucker.
"What lies before us is the opportunity to forge a new world order, an order." Because he's talking about like
Do you
it's
think that
time.
means the space is fake?
Yes.
No. When people ask me why would they fake space,
Yeah.
it's always been about a fake alien attack. You can't have a fake alien attack.
I've never heard a politician ever talk
You can't
about
have
a fake
alien
alien
attack
attack, though.
without space.
But I've never heard a politician
You
talk
have to have
about.
space first.
Sure, just make
So
them
they
come
always-
from
who
hell.
promoted space more than anybody?
I did.
Who wanted,
Nazis.
Who wanted Nazis?
Russians.
But before the Nazis, you know who wanted
Cavemen.
space?
Aztecs.
No, the Vatican.
Mayans.
The Vatican. They have all the biggest. They have all the astronomers. They're all Jesuit, Vatican.
Didn't they
All of
kill all
them.
the fucking
the ones that are
astronomers?
giving us this information about space. They all come from the Vatican. The Vatican has the most
the
powerful
Vatican said
telescope.
that the
You
Earth-
know what the name of the
Wait a minute. The
telescope
Vatican
is?
doesn't have the most powerful.
Yes, they do.
telescope.
You know what its name is?
What
Tunez?
is it
The
called?
most powerful telescope, the Vatican. And you know what name it is? I've done the research on YouTube.
It's the Dick Spire 2000.
You know what the name of this? Do you know what
Isn't
the
the biggest
name
one in
of
Chile?
this? The most powerful telescope in the world. It's in the Vatican.
What
Do
is
you
it?
know the Lucifer?
Lucifer's
What?
dick balls. Lucifer's dick and balls.
I've never seen this fucking.
No, I died.
Legit, dude. I think the biggest one.
Oh,
is
that
in
was one
Chile.
of the
I think they
stu-
have to be in
okay.
high
It's in the
altitude.
Fuck,
Vatican.
I'm
Yeah,
great.
I don't
I
think it's
suck.
in the Vatican.
You guys didn't. So when people ask me why would they fake all this shit,
Well, I don't think that's the biggest telescope,
This
Eddie.
is just a crazy theory.
Telescope,
It's
Lucifer.
theory.
Here's
It's
the
funny.
thing: these
It's a funny theory.
But Eddie, these new Chile Very Large Array telescopes that
Yeah,
they're creating
Vatican.
are fucking gigantic, and they take over enormous
Not
pieces of
from the
land.
Vatican.
I was with you.
Google
I
the
was with
Very
you.
Large
Listen,
Eddie's
I was
talking
with you.
shit.
It's called the Very Large Telescope. I watched the documentary with you at your house. It was like 2001, and
Yeah, I
it said in
think-
5 years
Yeah.
they're gonna put. They're
Can I get
putting,
something
there's a
better?
documentary about them putting together the Very Large Telescope in Chile, and they're talking about by the year 2005 we're gonna have this. We're gonna have 3 telescopes linked with a computer. to make us-
2005.
We're gonna see further into space than ever before.
Gonna
None of
see
that shit came.
aliens.
What are you
There's-
talking about?
None
I
of
think
that shit came.
is that
The
a-
worst part about
is a
looking
very-
into
very large
space
array-
is anyways, everything that we see is like millions of years ago. As if we could see any aliens. Gee, fuck that. Damn. Eddie fucking Bravo.
Wither away. I need more time.
What's that a chest? That's a bell. Are we monk now? Oh, by the way, what was the class that Adon was playing? Is that a monk? I need to be really fucking lucky with some waypoints, waystones, way shit here. Not that. I need those with breaches. I get barely any with breaches. Oh, by the way, why do we have an in-game trade for currency, but not everything else? Is currency that easy? Feeling good. Actually getting some headaches right now. I think I'm too high. Gotta solve that problem with more high. It's smart, right? You can't have headaches if you don't feel your brain. Wait, what? Good, Powell. What's up, Powell? Just gonna sneak through here. Don't mind me. Why are there so many skeletons here? Who left them behind? Hey. Shouldn't there be more loot? Oh. I guess I pressed T. How did I pick that up if the other one is lower? And where's your master? Some more doggos. And then another 12. Our dogs keep spreading our shit. And maybe keep dying. Oh, I want to get to the bug nest again. That was so nice and dense. Another 12. Yo, please give me something higher. I know I'm doing a 12, but it could drop higher shit. Okay, then we go left. Go left. Life is peaceful there until we go there. Now it's chaos. I got only 2? Who's doing those fucking meteors? There's nothing that looks big enough that could do that. What's this guy? No. Meteor Shrine does more. It's like one of those summoner boys. Yeah, I know Meteor Shrine does it too, but... Does Meteor Shrine actually hurt you when you get close to it? I'm always afraid of it. I feel like it does hurt. Almost one-shot me, damn. Yeah, okay, that sounds scary. That sounds like a gear issue. Need more explode. Look at this guy. Lost Man Zealot. His name is Zealot, and he's lost. Oh boy, don't make shit explode like this. That's scary. Try to have max resist. And I mean, max resist doesn't even... it doesn't do shit, right? Like, I need more than 75. For sure. Way more. Also, I also don't have it like max. I'm missing 3 on fire. Like, he's doing it again. HH, that's forbidden in my country. Actually forbidden. 12. I keep finding 12s on this one. 8-8, yeah. I mean, it's not forbidden, but like if you would like say the whole thing, and I'm pretty sure it's forbidden on Twitch too. Pretty sure Twitch doesn't like that shit either. I think it's like just because I'm born in '88. Like if I use like a username with 88 in it, people instantly assume it's because I'm a Nazi. Instantly. Rightfully, I'm German. We all Nazis. What's that? Chaos Resi. Actually, we're not playing Rivals. Yeah. Shit. Yo, I can't stretch, but I need to stretch. Oh, fuck. Damn. Stretching and yawning. Feels so good. What's the best feeling? Is when you've been on a car drive for like, I don't know, 4 hours or 2 hours. I don't know like when exactly it sets in, but when you then just stand up and walk a little bit, damn. That can feel really good. Did you give me anything good here? Increase gold find. Tell me fuck you without telling me fuck you. Okay, how about we don't die here? How about we don't die here? Off we go. Crypt. Crypt is so shit for the breach. I think. It feels shit. Jeez, we should try to gather some map for fun sometimes. Yo, what if we both die? Oh, if only one of us dies. Can we resurrect each other? Does that work? What I know for sure, when you do Trial of Suck My Ass, that's what it's called. When you do that with other people and they get hit, you also lose honor. Cool, huh? So don't do that. People are actually buying Forced Ascendancy for, I think, 30 exalts. I've seen that in trade chat so many times. Or not in trade chat, in normal chat. I'm tempted. Let's be honest. I'm tempted. Like 30 exalts, that's like one day of farming maybe. If suddenly I have it tomorrow, you know what happened? I had luck. So much luck. So much. Unbelievable amounts of luck. Boom. Shelly, what's everyone up to? Same. Actually trying to not fall asleep. I'm not used to the new weed that I have, and it... Oh shit, look at that. A 15? And a solid mask. That looks nice. What's the movie about that with Leonardo DiCaprio? The gay man behind the wall or something like that, I don't know. I don't watch movies like that. I also didn't watch Titanic. Like, I know some scenes because my sister was watching like 10 times when it came out. And got it on VHS. Yeah, back in the days, VHS, crazy. But don't remember anything except for people falling onto this big chimney. That was funny. Oh, there's actually people hidden here. Those idiots, first thing they do is they fight my totem. It can't even do shit. It couldn't even do shit if it asked for it. You can fight that too. Idiots. I really love to have the Raging Spirits back. They were such a great fucking projectile wall. Just have them up all the time. And I don't want them irradiated. I want them in good. I want them in reach. Breach. Breach house, breach house. I want to pick those up, please. Come on. Why do I have so much shit with me? And what's wrong with this mob? This... Is it birds or bats? Maybe it's Superman. I don't know. Is that a cool mask? What does it do? Lots of overall shit. Fire from hits. Oh yeah, what's the weird one? Like, why would you want that? Fire doesn't do fire but shock to you? And cool instead does this ignite? Yeah, and lightning does shock. Freeze actually. Like, there's gotta be one class where it's super obvious why we want that. There's also one class that's actually good when it's cursed all the time. Cause I got some unique that gives you like a higher chance to get ailments and curses. It's very, very, very confusing, all this shit in here. I'd love to put that somewhere, but I can't. Oh, 15. Is the map done? Yeah, and that's a good thing. More caverns. I hate caverns. Caverns everywhere. Great. Wait. It's not done? I thought it was done. Oh no, I want to pick something up. That's why I came back. Smart. What bird doing? What do you like most? Biomes. In this game, sand spit over everything. What's up, peeps? Hope y'all feeling good. Yeah, definitely. Christopher Thompson. Wait, isn't that the guy from Winnie Pooh? Christopher Thompson? No, Christopher Robin. That was Christopher Robin. Sorry. I like Sandspit the most. Sandspit is so fucking amazing. Oh, you know what's also a nice cheat? I've said that a few times, but I don't know if anybody heard it. Getting like a short, like the grotto, right? Like the grotto. And not the hidden grotto, but the limestone grotto, the hideout. You go for something like that and you use it like hardcore density. Hardcore density. And then you just start it. You put something that spreads out. I don't know how it happened. I had one map. I started. I came in there. I just put my fucking contagion and everything died. I just kept running and everything just kept dying. Endlessly. Only like the little left bottom part was left out where it goes downstairs. That was, I don't know. That's how I feel it should be all the time. It isn't though. It definitely isn't. But yeah, Savannah, like in general I like open ones, but like just unbiased or completely biased actually, regarding of efficiency in anything, I really just enjoy Sandspit because the dunes, the sea. It's like vacation time from when I was 14. Fucking love that. I mean, I don't really need to put that here, but why not? I should keep some of those monsters. Okay, my monsters didn't stay alive, huh? What are you doing there? Motherfucker. Just doing sand spits now, I think for the first time. Yo, it's crazy. I still have like some that I have never been to. I go somewhere and I'm like, wait, I've never done this. Tell me how you like Sandspit. Is it sand spit or sand spit? Because I have no idea. Let's go. I ain't good. I need them to be stuck somewhere. And then have my spread. I think yes. I don't like it right away as there are those water hags. That's random. I think, I'm not sure, maybe. But yeah, fuck those hags. Not literally. Unless you want to. Not shaming. Cute little granny who could say no. It's the holy trinity between cookies, milk, and a hand job. Wait, I should really not say shit like that. Yeah, pussy's pussy and shooter's gonna shoot. I never seen it like pussy's pussy. I've said no to many fatties. 'Cause I'm sorry, I don't swing that way. If I can't carry you, then there's no way I'm gonna fuck you. And I'm weak. I'm super weak. It's like the assurance, right, that I can get out of my bed again. That's really necessary. Okay, this be done. Man, the breach really sucked, huh? That breach really sucked. I have to get rid of some stuff. It would be so fucking great if you had like just control click on your stash and everything that can be sorted into something because it's like set up, right? It just gets pushed into that. That'd be so great. That'd be so great. Why did I pick up that shit? Man, I'm full. Like I'm full. I don't have space anymore. I need to start like selling 7s and 8s. Definitely want to keep some higher ones in here. Let's get rid of that shit first. That's a 9, 10. Increased fire damage. I can never get anything that's good for me. Gain 2 rage. What's rage for? Forge them for higher ones. You know that that doesn't work, right? 7. 7. 7. I get 2 exalteds from you if that doesn't work, right? That actually worked. On items it never works. On items that never works. That never works. Yo. Buy. Take. Move. Yellow. Ah, it's not yellow. Wait. Just to do it. Wait, are they even 17, 16? Okay, that doesn't even work. And you know what? I can sell those for sure. Yeah. That's my old one. Okay, so at some point I have to do lots of reforging because are we gambling today? I'm not at 1 million. Gambling did not work out so well, if you remember. I'd rather do some like crafting gambling. I'd really rather do that. Okay, what I could do though. Oh yeah, I forgot that. I also pushed so much shit in here. When in doubt, kick them out. Tier, what do we have here? No 13s. No 14s, 115. Okay, give me some 12s. We got this, we got this. We got this. Okay, 3's good enough. That's good enough. Oh, a tower. You know what? I'm a cheater. I'm a cheater and that's okay. That was a cool biome, right? I really like the dunes, like when you can go those little paths in between the sand stuff. That's where I spent every vacation on my fucking, during my youth. Like, we spent every fucking year in Denmark on the little island called Faner. And from like 6 to 12, we spent it like, rather, like on the village side, I would say, like, there was like forest and everything around us, but not the beach. The beach was like 5 kilometers away. And then I just grabbed into something super sticky. What the fuck was that? Ugh, be right back. Yeah, and later it was better. Do you sell all gear that you have? Wait, do you sell all gear that you have again for 400k? Wait, what do you mean 400k? Oh. You want me to gamble for 400k? Or... Yeah, the thing is, I keep fucking harvesting, or not harvesting, I keep... Why does that not work? I keep having so much fucking shit in my inventory that I can't pick up anything, right? And yeah, I didn't sell barely anything, like 2 or 3 drops maybe. I pick up what's possible for me to wear, and then I sell it. Except it's the end of the run, I still have so much space left and there's stuff on the ground, then I take what I can. I should use myself like a hardcore gold map if that's possible. Imagine like 1000% extra gold find. And then just get 1 million from that. Rage call. Damn, that sounds like my dad calling me. Uh-oh. Shouldn't go in there. Whoop. Okay, I hate when they do that. That's too much frost. That is too much frost. And that's only 3? I swear to God, like how am I supposed to spread my shit? I don't know, I gotta be careful here. It's a 15. It's actually 15. It has no things on it, but it's a 15. Great. I shot like so many chaos balls in there. I meant to pick up. Give it slots. I don't do that at all anymore. I get so many of those orbs like in full already dropping, or all the scrap dropping. I don't know. It's wasted space in my inventory, I feel. Sadly. Yeah, as soon as you do like tier 10s, I think it's getting nicer with the loot. It's definitely getting nicer. But I really wish we had like some option. I mean, there's a shrine, right? There's a shrine that turns all the item drops into gold. I wish I could have that on all the time, and actually have the loot filter applied to that. Everything that's loot filtered, like that shit, just instantly gets converted into gold. I would even take just 10%. You can port home only 6 times, right? And I don't know. I mean, I don't need to gamble that much. I'm lazy as fuck. I'm lazy as fuck. Oh. It's crazy. I'm standing right here. He's here. He's not in my aura. Stairs? Is there stairs? I feel I get back full 1-time max. I mean, I swear in the beginning I did it more, but like at some point the gold drops, it just evens itself out. You get enough gold passively pretty much. Is that boss dead? Yep. Oh yo, if we're lucky we could maybe find some... How do I open up my fucking atlas? Control U. Fuck, control U. What's this biome? It's neither of those. I should do some forest shit because I need jewels badly. Oh, mountain for gold. Swamp and water increased basic currency. Orbs are basic currency, right? Like divine orbs. I feel like 40% extra on that feels like necessary if you want to like farm that. Or not just farm that, if you want to have like a realistic chance. I mean, so far I got 2. I guess I could have gotten 3. With that, I could have gotten 3. Theoretically, like statistically. If we believe in that. If you believe in Al Capone, that's a 50-50 chance. Yes, I don't know. Yeah. It's kind of both. It's kind of both. There's possibility, or the probability, and there's the factual. It happens or it doesn't. Look, we cheated a map. I'm so smart. I didn't bring anything back. Wanna do one map to see how it works? Oh, sure. Wait, did you not do any maps so far? Did you not do any maps so far? Invite to party. I did. Oh, you meant together. Okay. So what do you think? What tier can we do? Like... No idea, to be honest. Let's try 10. Do I have some nice 10s? Past 10s, second 10s. I don't have a single juice 10. Wait. Other tab? That's gotta be definitely one. Yeah, I don't want to die though. I don't want to be stuck in a hard key. Okay, fuck it, let's do this. Increased magic monsters. Do we have anything around here? I got nothing really open. Oh, that's a lot of modifiers. How about we go for lots of modifiers? Let's talk about FPS. Oh no. All right.
Wither away.
Okay, that seems to work. Oh damn! Actually, this could be crazy with a witch together, with a fire mage, fire witch, whatever, igniting all my gas all the time. Is your stuff killing stuff? Yeah, do I see Yulu too? I think I do, or maybe not. It was gray and then. It's not my loot filter, right? I guess you can just pick up everything after a while? No idea. Big chest. Yeah, excuse my low movement speed. I got my fart shoes. I need those. Yo, lesser orb, nice. But I think that's yours. I think that's your orb up here, or maybe not. For some reason. Some stuff is gray and then it changes. Oh great, another dead end. Now we've got two people who can't find their way. Do you want to test if you can do damage to those? Okay. I think that's your regular orb. Sometimes stuff is gray for me and then it turns normal. I'll just treat it like that. Is there any loot settings? I don't think so. Okay. That's yours, yeah. Let's go this way. Imagine a divine one now. But I don't think on a 10. I think I only found them on 14 so far. Very nice. I wonder if our atlases combine, but I don't think so. I think it's only the guy who opens the portal. Okay, that's yours. Fucker up there. Jesus. That's my axe. Oh, that guy just died. That's mine. I don't need those anymore though. I think my Hexpress now doesn't kill them instantly anymore. With 2 players. Nope, still works. Nice. Is the music a little bit loud? Everything feels loud. Look, there's scrap. Can just take that. Yeah, where the rest bosses at? Up left or down here? Oh shit. Am I dead? No. Oh, yeah. All the way back. Great. How does it show this direction though? They're both up left. Clearly. Grab some extra gold. Oh, fucking Thunder Shrine. Next to a rail. I wonder if it activates for both of us. And I bet that fucking pushes your damage so hard. At least it should be like that. Yeah. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. That was mine, right? Ah, fuck, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Take it. Oh shit, how lucky can we be, huh? Damn, how lucky can we actually be? Yo, on a 10, 1 run done. Jesus. Jesus, that was lucky. Yo, buy yourself something nice. Buy yourself something nice. Let's see, Sidekick. I just updated Sidekick so it doesn't have the memory leak anymore, but now it's like, oh, we have a new app. Do you want to use the new app? And every time I start the old app, it says like, open the website. I'm like, no, continue, and then it starts. That was 10. That was a 10, yeah. Yeah, you should be able to do those for sure. I think. Okay, Divine Orbs. So, somebody's offering 650 Vals. Somebody's offering 19 Orbs of Annulment, but I don't think... half a level. That's nice. That's definitely nice. I don't think 19 Annulments are true. Okay, the lowest one is 10 Exalted. Yeah, it's all around 10 to 115, I guess. What's the Orb of Annulment? Oh, those are worthless. So, like 3 to 7 Exalted only. They felt really expensive though, for how rare they are. Chance Orbs, damn, they're also useless. How expensive is a Chaos Orb? 2 to 3. Why can't I scroll in there? Oh, should trade for 114. I mean, you gotta find out what you really want to do, right? Oh my, is my camera lagging? No. But I think the smartest option would be just trade it for the 114 Exalted, because like, you can get anything out of that for sure, right? Unless somebody wants a Divine. But yeah, I don't think you want to just want to buy, you don't want to buy just one item that costs 1 Divine, right? You're gonna go for some like 5 to 10 Exalted items. That should be really good gear already, I guess. That should be really good gear. That's a boost. Oh, what was this? Increased bolt speed, huh? Yo, how does this bolt shit... Do you actually need to buy ammunition for projectile classes? Because for some reason it does say 100% chance to not consume a bolt. Oh, but you have to... Oh, it's the reload, right? Oh yeah, the reload. What does recently mean? Yo, motherfucker, isn't it alt? Am I not supposed to click alt? I am, okay. 4 seconds. I play bow. Yeah, dual string, right? Energy shield, increased spell damage. Damn, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's put it in here. Let's get rid of this one. Accept. Alright. But what I would recommend you, like when you start trying out the iron stuff, like if you anoint, if you anoint your maps, go slow on them. Maybe just try 1. Don't do just 3, just because hey, why not? I got them, right? Like 30% delirium is hard. It's really hard. I think it's like you doing 30% less damage, something like that. And also like having less defenses maybe. It feels very hard. Also, don't combine delirium infused waypoints with maps that have mirrors, because that makes the mirror go away, and if the mirror goes away you cannot have in the end when the mirror stops, right? Like the mirror is not there in the beginning, you can't run through it, it's always foggy. So it also doesn't end. And if it doesn't end, you can drop Ire or maybe the good expensive ones like Fear, Paranoia. Too much info. Is that grubby? It's always... I always feel like this is grubby when I see that emote. It's not grubby though. Just slam. Yeah. love this so much. Jesus. Look at that loot though. Oh, nicer colors for my divine orbs. What does he mean by this is unfair though? It's too much loot? Is it just too much loot? Some people, huh? Some people. Alright, what else do we have? Let's skip here. We got... some other music. Need some other music. Wait, where's randomize? So I got that some. Usually that's there, right? It doesn't have the random button. How? Am I just completely retarded? Make this bigger. Then it does that. Yo, it doesn't have the fucking randomize button anymore. It only has play all. But I hate getting used to a fucking order. No. Yo, this can't be, right? Since when is there no randomize on playlists anymore? Is that premium now? It's just not there. It's only play all, not randomize. I swear to God, like yesterday it was still there. It was still there yesterday. I'm being trolled by life. Okay, can I can do this one. That's juicy. Should I do something retarded? I need better stones. I need better stones. 66 increased rarity. Shouldn't that go up to like 100% with that already? It should. No, for some reason my joint grew. Crazy. I actually hate PoE for how I can't smoke while I'm playing that. Can't just let go of one of your hands. No, you die. That tastes great. Some people just joined. What's good? This Galaxy Walker OG right now is really good. It actually tastes nice. Yeah. Should we look away, you die? Yeah. I mean, look away. I can sometimes read chat, but I can stop reading chat really fast. If I have my hand to my face or something, that takes a certain amount of time to be removed. Yeah. Cast fast. Oh, we got stopped. Boom. I don't care. Which way do we go? This way? Okay. We came from here. Damn, now I got a fucking hiccup.
Wither away.
Boom. I wonder actually if there's any more mods. Actually, Psychic is not a real mod, right? Psychic's just an overlay, pretty much. I need something that actually modifies this game for an inventory manager. Don't even think about it. Why are they thinking? Whoever says that, I love that sound. Whoever in here says pretty sure they're not saying that, but that's what I hear. And that's what matters. That's what matters. More. 2? Only 2? Hawk 2? I gotta say my Hex Blast smacks way more with just 1 level extra. That's crazy. How did I get that again? Oh yeah, I remembered it almost, but then I forgot it again. How did I get the extra level on Hex Blast again? Oh yeah, skill. A 19, I found a 19. Damn, my brain. My motherfucking brain. A Jin. Oh, am I on one of those increased Jin maps? Fuck, I should do my make my decisions based on that actually. Yo, were we on a map with more currency drop last time? Control U. More currency drop was swamp and water. We were in seepage, so that's neither of those. I think. I mean, it sounds like seeping water, but there was no water on that map at all. Yeah, by the way, don't get scammed, Al Capone. I hope you don't get scammed with the divine. It shouldn't happen, right? That should not happen. How have y'all died? I got exhausted. Nice. No problem. Now happy shopping. And yeah. If you really already know what's gonna be your build, then perfect, I guess. Then perfect. I kinda would hesitate way too much because I'm very much not sure about this build being possible to carry me to the real end game, right? There's still like pinnacles and I don't even know. There's still bosses I've never seen. You had 0 exalted for real? Damn. I mean, I keep using mine all the time, but they keep stacking up. I got like almost 30, I guess. Which is not much, but yeah.
Wither away.
Oh yeah, exactly. You upgrade your gear to get the ascendancy. Yo, what you gonna do for the 4th one? I guess having 0 exalteds again. No, like I said, I think you can buy like a carry for 30. I think. But I really don't want to buy a carry. Like, it's a challenge. If I can't beat a challenge, then I can't. Then I can't have it. Then I just can't have it. There's no buying. Oh, yo, by the way, this game came out on Steam. Where is it? This game came out on Steam. Oh, it didn't came out, but at least they have the demo out right now, and I was really looking forward to it. If anybody wants to check that out, that's no ad actually, no ad. But I think that game looks so cute. It's all about you are in a monastery, you're managing a monastery, and you're brewing beer. I don't know. It's a cute little pixel game with managing stuff. I'm gonna try the demo. I actually want to try today, but now I'm playing this again. A lot. Way too much. I could still do it, but I kind of want to give it full energy. But I'm never full energy. Wait, why didn't you pick it up? So yeah, if anybody's into shit like that, maybe try that out. Maybe. I don't even know when I saw that. I think somewhere in my discovery queue. It was like half a year ago. And I'm like, damn, I hope demo comes soon or something, or early access. But nope. And then suddenly, the demo was there. I'm like, damn. That's cool. Concrete jungle, wet dreams, tomatoes. I would like some salad. 17. Did I find anything? Any waystones? Well, don't stun me. Hey, projectile poison stun. That is so bad for me. Smack. Smack. Did I do a 2 or something? It feels like there's such a difference between doing, I don't know, 14s and everything below that. Everything below feels bad. Wait, no. Fuck. Did I stop it? I'm gonna grind and carry for free. Alright, alright. There was a hand somewhere here though, right? Where was that? Shit. Gotta run the whole fucking way again. I actually hope that I can get my 4th ascendancy soon. Like I haven't tried the honor trial again. I tried the chaos one, but I'm not gonna make the chaos one. The chaos is kinda hard for 4. Oh, I could have taken a shortcut. No. I mean, it could be, depending on what I go for, but right now I could only get some... I could get the extra spell leech, which would be really nice actually, as just a sustain, right? But it's not extra damage. But the other builds would go for more crit, more crit, more crit, more crit. One increased critical damage bonus per 40 life. That would be not too bad for a crit build. And I'm aiming for the... well, not aiming. As soon as I really can't keep going, I'm gonna try the crit poison thing. It seems to work for 15 and 18 shit, so... No idea though what I'm gonna do about the gear. I don't want to trade, right? I don't want to trade, but I also don't want to... I don't want to lose like hundreds of exalted just trying to get gear. It's so stupid and annoying. Waiting for patch preview on Sunday. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the 2. Or not looking forward. I have no idea what I should expect there, but hey. There's gonna be a lot of talking, right? If they touch this build. I'm pretty sure they're gonna touch the crazy builds. The stuff that Elon ran. All the Temporalis shit too. Well, we'll see. Overwhelmed. Where's the fire coming from? Yo, so many hands. What the fuck? Look at that. Is that good? I feel like that's really bad for me. Let's make it worse. No, actually the hands. I think you just have to keep killing shit. I thought the hands increase the time, but I'm not sure. No explosions, we need gas. Poison. No gas, no ass. Breach, nice. Come on, kill the elite. No, kill the elite. Temporal's an Archmage. I don't even know what that is. You read way more into the game than I did already. Way, way more. I mean, I know the terms. That's it. That's it. I thought it's Sork stuff. Oh yeah, okay, then it makes sense. Because your first child was a Sork. Yeah, I guess I was trying to go for Archmage on my second one. I guess. I don't know. Just something fun. Something fun would be enough. Yeah. I really like my build right now. I want to keep that going. That's a lot of mana. It's not a tier 11, damn. Looking forward to trying Warrior. I think most people were like, wasn't Asmongold like super pissed off at Warrior? You get random fucking movement speed, that's... Wait, 0 to 40 movement speed at random when hit, until hit again. So you could equip it, get hit until you get 40, unequip it. Nah, you're gonna lose the 40, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're gonna lose the 40. Why did I pick up that shit? I really want the fucking unique tab. I feel bad disenchanting uniques. What if that's like something super build enabling? It's not, but what if? Is it? It's not. Is it? I'm really happy about that. Breaches. And can be in the future, exactly. Yeah. Man. The thing is, like, the fucking microtransaction money, it really makes me not think about it like money. I'm like, yo, I should get another 30. Wait, how much did we have? 300? We had 300, right? I should get another 300, because I got some real cool shit from that, and I could really use some more cool shit. And then I'm like, wait, that's 30 bucks. It's just 30 bucks. Just flat out 30 bucks. I don't know. Give me a package where I get like 100 euro worth for 30. Oh, hi, I would like to buy your shit. What the fuck? Wait, how do I show that? So that's when some... Oh, wait. Yo, 4 people want that. Okay, it's 2 times this guy. This is... Okay, what is that? Did I just put that in there? Okay, invite to party, intercept. Damnation knuckle ring. Okay, let's see. Damnation knuckle ring. This one? Oh, it's actually highlighted. That's so easy. Trade. Okay, now we put that in here. That's an exalted orb. Accept. Good. How do I reply though? Add. Enter. Yeah. How do I reply fast? Thanks to. Is there no button to reply fast? Inputs. Oh, I thought there would be categories for chat. Reply, 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 chat, enter. Fuck you. I don't see it. I liked it in WoW. Just press R for reply. Or for retarded. How did it work? Because I just... Now I still have him in here, right? Was that a good item that I just sold? Oh yeah, that was really good. That was really good. Right, you can't really see it right now. Yeah, look at that. Only one tier 4, rest is tier 8 or 7. Yeah, but the physical damage to attacks, I can't do shit with that. I can't do shit with that. This was done. Done. Maybe you fucked up with the price. Hey. Yo, can I find out by doing this? Yeah, I can. Okay, what do I have to put in there? Is that a divine? I think I clicked too many boxes. Let's just check on this. Okay, how do I send it to you the easiest way? Whisper to this player. For some reason I can't put it in here. I'm pressing all the right buttons. For some reason I can't put it in there. But my sidekick tells me... Or my sidekick told me... Like 30... It told me like 30 exalted. For just the resistances, the mana, and the life. Yeah. Bam. Doesn't matter. I would have vended it. I would have vended it for like 5,000 gold. Yeah, should I... Look, the funny thing is, I can throw away all that stuff. I can throw all away that stuff because nobody asked for that so far. Also, I don't really know what's good about that. Okay, maximum life. Okay, I don't want to do that on stream actually, that's so annoying. But I'm very sure that most of that shit is completely useless, because otherwise somebody would have already asked for it. Even though this got nice chaos, but mana drain, I guess there's no chaos. Man. Ooh, I should go down here. How haven't I been down here? At least you can see the difference when... It was 2 people actually. It was only 2 people. The same 2 people twice. Wait. You can see it right here. Intercept motorbike first, then C-Link Xishen once, twice. And then again the motorbike. And I decided to give it to the motorbike. He was first. He's not Chinese. Chinese people definitely sell that for like real money. I think. Let's just assume that. Also, the fucking Chinese guy. I just read suck here, by the way, because I suck. Yeah, the Chinese guy would have made so much fun of me for selling that. I bet. Stupid white person. Now I got good gear for Elon. Imagine that ends up at Elon. Oh shit. I mean 30 exalted for yellow. That's not... I mean that's pretty good actually. Like that's how much I would have to pay for a really good wand for my build. With +5 chaos spells or skills. Fortune famous. Imagine if I died while celebrating. Imagine though. Imagine if I died while celebrating. Imagine that. Oh boy. Oh, yo, you know what? You give and you take. You give and you take. I mean more about that earlier. About the one for you. That's even better now. Yo, 2 fucking divine orbs in one day. How? This was just a 12, right? Increased rarity of items. That's not that high. 37% more rare monsters. That's gonna... We're gonna feel that. We're gonna feel that. I saw best people can get 1. Yeah, but they get that constantly, right? Like right now I got 2 in 1 hour. Yay. But then I also spent 4 hours not getting any. And look, it was on a 10 and on a 12. It was on a 10 and on a 12. That's like... I'm pretty sure that's like super low. Like I said earlier, I'm used to them on 14s. I'm not used, but the ones that I found were on 14s. At least. Damn, now I got 3. What could I buy with that shit? I'm gonna buy a complete char. Yo, actually, like, how much is it worth, like, in real money? You know what? Let's check the sponsor that I could have had. I mean, I have the sponsor. I have the email from the sponsor, so let's see if their website is there. Did I delete it? IGGM. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Path of Exile. Buy currency. I'm not buying currency, I'm just checking, okay? An Exalted Orb is 15 cents. An Exalted Orb is actually 15 fucking cents. That's not nothing. That's like not nothing at all. Divine Orb, 155. Mirror of Kalandra, 650 euros. Wow. Actual wow. Damn, I could have gotten paid in that. I could have gotten paid in a mirror, I guess. Imagine that. But yeah, I don't like pay to win, so I can never do that. Unless I get paid millions, then fuck morals, fuck everything. Oh shit. I think there's a new episode of the Beast Games right now. And by the way, you don't need to have Prime for that. You can just... They upload on Dailymotion for some reason. Like, nobody does anything about that. That's why I watch them. And Jesus, holy fucking fuck. There were at least 5 people who said no to $1 million. And they wouldn't have even been out of the game. Wouldn't even have been out of the game, just like other people they were like responsible for. Yo. Oh boy, what's good with the drop luck tonight, huh? I like this map. Jesus, what is... I have to screenshot this and... Where's screenshot button? Oh, it's F12. Yeah. Yo, how are the drops for real? They are. But how much is perfect one? I don't know. I mean, let's find out. Let's find out. Wait, did I have a perfect one? Oh no, I got 2 greater now. Okay, a greater's... It's still 28. A greater's 28, man. That's pretty much. That is pretty much. Yeah, I got 55 of the small ones. Jesus. Is there a way to search quick now? There's no way to just search in here. That's kind of a bit stupid, sadly. I think I could look on the currency, right? I think there's a way to get 5th slot for support gems by corrupting. For supports? You mean this one here? Are those supports? Yeah, but you don't get them from gemstones, you get them from items, right? So you can't corrupt the gemstone, you have to corrupt the item. Right? Pretty sure you gotta corrupt the item. Feels good. Oh, wooden club. Do I get less if I do that? No, nice. That's a chance shard, right? Yeah. What's that? Nope. Damn, shit. Fuck, maybe I'm gonna start liking trading. Maybe I might start liking trading, like actually looking up what could be good. But at that point I have to pick up like every fucking yellow item at least. Oh well, I mean, why not? If I can't be good in this game, might as well be rich in this game. That's what I did in World of Warcraft all the time. Couldn't become gladiator or a good raider, but I could bot and make money. Really good at that. Is there bots for this game? Oh fuck, I'm in the water. Does it count as a water map? Slate Watcher. Oh, I think they mean Slut Watcher. I get it, bro. I get it. I've been to the public pool before. Can't go there anymore, though. Is that just gold that was shiny? Something attacked me. What's good chat? I'm baked. Same. Gotta get more baked. Two Divines is crazy for us. Good day, definitely. But I gotta find out. Look, it's this map has to be like really good on the modifiers or something. This map has been giving me good shit. And the only thing I Atlas updated. Oh, actually, I did the Atlas update, right? Wait, did you just revive? Yo, did you have that bug before? This guy's lying. This guy's lying. He just said to somebody else, no, for now, I'm broken buying this ring. You paid 1x. It's worth 27 plus. I'm not salty about that, but why is he saying that to me? Is he watching my stream actually? Maybe. No. Let's see what he says to me, knowing what he's. Oh, fuck it. I don't think he's gonna reply anymore. Would be funny if I could tell the person that he's trading with. What a liar. I'm broke from buying that ring. Jesus. Oh, maybe he also doesn't know. Or maybe the offers on the side are just too high. That could be so many things. Wow, strong box. This is the bad one for me. Strong box, oh strong box. Why do you suck so many white socks? Ooh. Don't start lagging. Oh, more. Wait, why is there so much shit? Isn't it kind of stupid? Like, I get way better drops from the mobs that protect the event than I get from the event.
It's about time.
Oh, that one looks nice. Expert Mall. I should pick up some tier 3 stuff and higher all the time. That got some chances, right? Look, this always has 5% movement speed. It's again the Sculptor's Jacket. It's definitely not rare. Always, I know, divines are in my inventory. Huh. Damn. It actually feels like I'm rich now. Just casually 3 divines in my stash. Do I have to be afraid of getting hacked? That's like 300 exalted, right? That feels like a lot. Could be doing so much gambling with that. Oh wait, did I go wrong? Is it this way? Fuck me. I need checkpoints on this. Not to revive, but to teleport. Just for the teleport. Work sucks. Oh, there's oil in the water. Who did redo that? Oh, please don't tell me there's a dead end on the left. I just assumed that, but okay, no, it's not. Oh. Oh. Is that gonna drop some good loot again? Oh wait, that's a shrine. Okay, now it's not hurting us anymore. Yo, should I fucking retard this? Yes. Why not? Why not? Oh, it's a Chaos Orb. Elon Musk doesn't even pick those up. That's how bad they are. And Elon Musk is a billionaire. He knows about money and worth of stuff, right? Yeah, when's this event over? Is it you? Oh, it's you. What about you guys? Getting hurt though. Alright, what you got? Useless. 17, 17, 17. Yeah, those are all not legal, boys. Wait, they are in my country. Well, we could only sell them and that's not legal. 13, hallelujah. I was about to say it makes me more happy than a divine. No, 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 no. Divine definitely makes me more happy. I want another one right now. Do it. Show me that this map was special for some reason that we don't understand. Was that a 12? I think it was a 12, right? Oh, why should not dying? Oh boy, do you think we can sell those? Look at the resis. Look at those resis. We'll try it. We'll try it. Is there anything big here? That seems big, but I can't really not tell if anything there's good. Man. Needs so much knowledge. Needs so much knowledge. And all the knowledge you desire is right here. Who said that? If you see, oh, physical, big physical damage plus, that's very nice. For weapons in general. Okay. Regular orb. It's just sockets. I think not. I think shot. No, we sell that. How much money do we have? 500k only. Oh, the map's finished, right? Big boys. Big boy's dead. What's there? Oh wait, I just started. I thought I already did it. I'm very retarded. That's for sure. You know, Joe, I'm a little bit retarded. Wiser words have never been spoken. I got so much health. I already checked that, alright. Do we reroll? I'd have 2,700. Reroll. I don't even know. If I see stuff with like lots of resis, then I'll definitely think it's okay. What's high physical damage? This one has 12 to 22 and adds 18 fire. If you see Invitation to the King. How big is that? Is that a 1? Is that a 1x2? 2x2? One slot? Okay. I always check those. How's the Valor 1,700 tribute points? Oh, let me reroll more. Ooh, you can manipulate the rerolls. There's like have more rerolls on rituals, right? Just 775 exalted. Yeah, that's still not close enough to a Mirror of Kalandra's. Also, how much is it gonna cost? I'm pretty sure that shit's gonna cost like tens of thousands of favors. I've seen people with like stuff that costs like 18,000 just to defer. Okay, we thought 232 max life. Wait, what? Wow. Yeah, if anybody wants to buy that for 1, then they can have that. Those gloves actually look... Wait, actually? Price check. Resistances. Okay, there's one with the same resistances. And energy shield on top. Yeah, but... Do you think people would rather buy something where they can still put an Exalted on and gamble on it themselves? No, why would they? If they already pay an Exalted for that. For an Exalted, they kind of want to have a finished item, I would say. Okay, so this one is only 1 to 2, so I would just put that in my normal one. Coming soon? It just says coming soon. I want to check this one too, right? Because it has so much health. Okay, health. We have this. Let's see if there's anything. One exalted. Good enough.
Of course.
Though why would anybody buy that from me if others sell that too? Fuck it. If nobody buys... Oh shit, fucking hiccup. If nobody buys, right? Can you not use sidekick shortcut? The thing is, it doesn't matter. I'm not grabbing the monitor. I'm grabbing the game, and it's an overlay. It's a different... It's somewhere else. Let me open it. I know a way to show it though, I hope. Window capture. Sidekick, obviously. For some reason it's black. I wonder why it's black. Okay, capture method. Yeah. Okay, and the thing is, I'm pretty sure if I close it, it's gone. And if I open it again, then it's still gone. Okay, match title, otherwise same title, yeah. Is there no unload? No. Oh no. Isn't that exactly the same as the ones I'm using? No, almost. No, I'm not putting them. Look, I just do it like this. I clicked on what did I click on those? Yeah, I clicked on those, and just anything you want to look up, you just say it. It should have at least over 50. Actually, I didn't even notice that I did that. And then, yeah. But I would really like to be able to close that. And then when I do it again, it opens on its own. But sadly, it keeps looking for a new instance of it. Title must match. Yeah, that works, but if I... Wait, did that work? Wait, did it work? There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Is that one good? I have no idea. Let's find out. So what could be good about this? The physical damage? No idea. Leech. Yeah, actually the leech seems pretty good actually. I mean, all you do is physical damage with that, right? That's a lot of leeching. And that's one exalted. Not like anybody buys that, but fuck it. Why not list it and get experience? Was I done? Was I done with the map? Yes. No. No? Yes. Alright, that in between. Alright. Like Thor says, another one. But I really need to get like some basic filter for my brain that tells me what's like basic good values. What's like worth checking out. Worth pressing Control D. Control the D. Sounds a lot like marriage. I put a 12, why do you give me a 9? 999. Everybody dead at some point. I completely missed that. Great. Great job. No, no, no. This is bad for us. Oh, the good part is I just run away and they follow me into the stinky gas. I actually enjoy the smell though. So what? Nothing better than napalm in the morning, right? What's the vibe? That's the vibe. Napalm in the morning. I actually think I would like to play Fire Mage. I do like fire a lot. I think like everything about Mage is cool. Fire, ice, lightning. 17. Damn. Oh, shit, that really hurt. I wish I had the freedom to just pick maps that I really like big and open ones and Sandspit. Yo, on Sunday when they do the Twitch stream about the Q&A, I will be in there and I will spam, how do you pronounce Sandspit? How do you pronounce Sandspit? Is it spit or is it sands? Oh, they just died.
Woo! I got a DUI, baby.
Yo, thanks for following, Mr. Dash. Oh, I'm Darsh, actually. Sorry, my brain. Yo, I got some weird dyslexia. My brain sees some stupid ass characters and just orders them in a way it wants to see them. Like Mr. Dash works, right? But it's you are not Mr. Dash. Oh. Oh, you just said that to me. I got dropped this hard to judge price. I mean, don't you have the add-on? Do you want me to check now? I gotta kill those guys first. They're annoying. Could you die? Why are they not dying? It feels like they're just reviving. Oh. That might be it. Who's doing it? Oh my fucking god. Who's doing the reviving? Who's doing it? Stop standing up. No, they don't stop. Yo, where's the boss? Who the boss? Not you, not you, not... Who the boss? Am I the boss? Okay, what do you... Is it up here? It might be this guy. Jeez, I have the program, but I'm still not sure sometimes. I mean... I'm even not sure about my class. I could only tell you if something would be really good for what exactly I'm doing. Yo, this could be good, though. Okay. Anything attacking me? So... I'm not sure. If it was body armor, if it was actually energy shield instead of body armor, that could be really nice. That's, I mean... That says 2 to 4 exalted. It also says 1 exalted. Is that divine? No. What even are the icons? That is regular orb. Oh, that says regular orb. Okay, 1 exalted max, I guess. Dex is not so cool on that, I guess. Yeah, damn, it's really hard to know. But hey, maybe I'm completely wrong. I put 2x, so let's see. Yeah, exactly. Do it exactly like that. Make 2 folders, 2x, 1x, put stuff in one and then in the other, and then you just vendor it or scrap it or whatever you want to do with that. But it was energy shield, as you said. Yeah, because then it would definitely be good for for most mages. But I think what you should really look out for is at least two resistances above 30. I think that's like really a sale point. Yeah. That combined with extra with max mana high, max life high. I think that's a guaranteed sell. No one goes pure armor. Nobody goes for armor at all. The 51 spirit. 51 spirit on chest is not that rare. There's at least one like standard item that always has it. Like the 5% movement speed that you see, right? The question is like, is that really high? Is that really low? Actually, shouldn't it say? It's T6. I mean, the tiers are all really nice and high. But hey, only time will tell. Oh, shrine. But yeah, with energy shield would be really nice for a minion build, I guess. Really nice. And Egal Orb. Oh, where do I have to go? Down left, down left. Good thing we just found this. Should I roll next that? I don't know. I mean, why waste your exalts now? But the other thing is we're in beta pretty much, right? Early access. Nothing is gonna stay. Look, everything we find out right now, every experience we get right now, is gonna help us on our real journey when the game really comes out. Which, I don't know. Maybe I want to go actually solo self on hardcore. Who knows? Like, if I find a class where I'm comfortable with not dying to stupid shit, where I have control over everything, then I might actually try hardcore, right? But definitely not like this. Like, this would be horrible. Shit. I died so many times already. I can't imagine losing HCSR. Depends on how high you are. What's your death? Nothing happens when I type that in. That's... It's a nice number. It's a really nice number, actually. It's a really nice number. Wait, is it that high? Yeah, but I spent like an hour just running into mobs and dying on purpose because I was frustrated on my my build sucked, right? I was super frustrated and I just kept killing myself. Yeah. I think on my second shot and on my third I'm gonna have more too. As long as there's stupid bullshit that I can die to, I'm gonna die to it. Yeah. And if that's what you want, then you should vote for me. I've only 83. Dude, you should not talk about anything. You shouldn't even die. Look at your damage. Look at your motherfucking damage. How do you even die? Because you're going AFK for 5 minutes? Shit, I'm dying. No! Oh my god. That hits way too hard. Attack my totem. Suck my dick. Die there. Yo, why you not being... Oh, possible transibility. I fucking hate that. Why add that? Like, you make a game, you have melees, you have range. Add mobs that you can only attack when you're melee range. Fuck you. Fuck you. Not even melees like that. You don't have that too, right? No, you're just evasive. Like Mac's girlfriend whenever she cheated on me. That bitch. Couldn't even admit it, that hoe. Couldn't even admit it. But luckily I had control over her PC and I just read her fucking history on ICQ. And look, if you cheat, don't brag on it to your best friend. At least not like on Messenger. Do it in person, you fucking moron woman. Evasion, I'm adding energy shield. Yeah, evasion and energy shield is gonna be my poison build when I do that. But so far I'm too shy to like convert into evasion. Also, no more Hex Blast. Oh shoot, I fucking love Hex Blast. It's so nice to go bonk. Oh, nothing happened. Cool. And no contagion, no nothing. I can overcharge the shield to 700. I can overcharge my shield to 7,000. You meant 7,000, right? Not 700. I'm pretty sure you meant 7,000. I can double both my stats with overcharge. My main evasion is... I can roll. I can roll real fast. Yo, I played Dark Souls before. I know how to roll. I've been smoking weed for like half my life. I know how to roll, okay? It's a good argument, though. Don't let my dad see that clip. Yeah. Oh boy. Boom. Yeah, I also got to think about if I want to apply for like the model projects of selling legal weed, and like not me, right? I'm not going to be able to sell legal weed, but I would be able to buy legal weed from like a dispensary, like really easy. But it's only for 4,000 people in my city, and there's like 500,000. Yeah. I'm going to... Alright, man. Have a good night. And dream of all the beautiful things that you can buy. Was fun stream? Yeah. I'm just gonna keep going a little bit long, I guess. I do be hungry, but... I might just find something to snack. I might just get a sandwich real quick. I think I'm just gonna get a sandwich. What is it? I'd like to continue, but they gonna wake me up soon. Yeah. You got responsibilities. I don't. And that's why I'm a sad, lonely bastard. Oh, fuck. I just read 83% fire resistance. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, but no to that. 175 mana. Wait! That's just from one. Good night. Good night. Yo, Lurker should be nice enough and say good night, actually. That would be just fair, right? For some reason people hate talking. 175. I was sure that would be 2 stats. I feel like you're gonna trade a lot. I'm gonna look at my stats a lot, and I'm gonna clean my stashes for sure. Maybe, I hope. I'm definitely gonna smoke weed and clean my stashes, I hope. Maybe I'm just gonna smoke weed. You know how it is. Yeah, maybe I'm just gonna buy the extra tabs. Damn, it's so much mana. I like that works now. Gonna watch it then. Alright. Need extra tabs soon. Oh wait, yeah, that I already read. But I thought the other tabs, the tablets, but those too. Gotta juice some shit up. Okay, let's see if that is something. That's an exalted for some reason. For some reason. Okay, but those have like better stats. Better other stats. Extra evasion armor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure lots of shit that I'm trying to sell is not good enough. Getting some sixlings would be nice. I'll keep saying sixlings when they have modifiers. I don't know. I don't know if that's right. I don't care. 13s. Do we have something bigger there? Got a 14. Oh, let's put the divine in there. Hi, I would like to... Oh shit, that's not good for me. Is it that good? He wants this one, right? Viper turn. Why can't I? Okay, there it goes. So, what do we have here? What's good about this? Chaos resistance? I think only the chaos resistance is good. Oh, actually the physics and this search. There's lots of people offering that though. All for 1x. Okay. Okay, you can have it. Invite to party. Is that the proper etiquette to do it? I have no idea. I hope it is. The thing is, I don't know how to reply fast. PoE 2. How to reply fast. Suggestion, quick reply. Control enter replies to the last person that whispered you believe. Let's see. Control enter. Yes, it works. If you want, then accept. Right. Oh wait. Oh no, he didn't. He didn't accept. He's not in my party, right? But I can't. There's only kick from party option. Oh. I don't want to listen to sad music. I say that and this song is even sadder. 17, 7, 18. I was in the middle of a trade, 1 sec. Okay, no problem.
I was lonelier than Kunta Kinte at a Merle Haggard concert that night. I strolled on into Uncle Limpy's Hump Palace looking for love.
Yeah.
In fact, 360
I didn't know how to quick reply. So I just write
this hitchhiker that was sweating gowns,
sorry.
a pair of Daisy Duke cutoffs, and one of those Fruit of the Loom tank
Gotta stay.
Well,
Okay, do I have to kick again? And invite again? Invite.
baby blue eyes. Name was Russell.
Okay. Now he's in my hideout. Now he gets this. Is that good? On exalted. Perfect. Great. Good job. Thanks. Thanks. Should I ask people after trades if they fucked me? So I learn? Would they be honest? I wonder, would they be honest? Oh shit. Okay, I'm a little bit scared that my divines just disappear. Don't go into my fucking portal. I was done, right? I think I was done. I got 13, 13, 14.
Well, she smiled, had about as much teeth as a jaguar, and I went on to tell her how I would wear her
Face like a mask.
as I do my little kooky dance.
Which is totally not creepy.
She told me to shush.
I got so many acts.
Sense my desperation.
Damn.
Of course, it's hard to hide a heart on when you're dressed like a mini pearl.
No upgrade. No fucking upgrade. Okay, good enough. Thanks so much. Oh yeah, I was doing this. It is done though. Yo, look how much shit there is. Oi, I'm gonna get fucked in there. No, no gold. Fuck you. Why gold? Can you combine maps? There's monsters, chests. I don't like chests. 30% increased. How do I get another 70% increase? 'Cause that was, jeez, amazing. Okay, 23% increased, 14% quantity.
Well, 10 beers, 20 minutes, and $30 later, I'm parking the beef bus and tuna.
Chance for a strong box? Fuck the strong box. 14%, can that happen multiple times? Stepper. Why is that German, by the way? Why is that word German? Stepper. Hello, willkommen der Steppe. No, I'm not ready. Stop. My neck is still fucked. I can't look to the left. Must have been some nice ass that I've seen. I don't remember. Against her will. No, I want to smoke more actually. I keep taking like one token, then it goes out, and I waste so much smoke on that. It's just retarded. It's already 2 a.m. Oh, I think I have to start streaming earlier. I want to stream longer, but after like 2 a.m. I'm like, yeah, I should find the end soon. Yeah, I'm gonna find a way. Yo, I'm puffed. Same. But after this, I'm actually... I gotta roll again. I gotta roll. I hate rolling on stream. Tastes real nice.
And die.
Shit didn't spread at all. Can I make this go longer? 180 feels like a joke. Beautiful little spread. Okay, that sounded too close. I hate when she moans. Makes her sound like a bitch. Stop moaning like a bitch. Okay, we just leave that here for the end. I think. I'm not sure. Yeah. Should be nice on a big open step. I fucking hate Hiccup. Especially when it comes from hunger. That means I'm clearly hungry. Give me some higher ones, please. That worked. Give me some divine orbs, please. Hoping that worked. Things I can get my shield to 7k, but I never really can. I keep taking too much damage. If I could get my remnants higher though, that'd be great. Imagine getting like 1,000 from each, or like at least 400. Now it's 200. Wow, more chests. What would we do without all those chests? Yeah, sexual assault would be way lower, I guess. Way lower. That's Shaggy Tooth. 2-4. I'm never sure if I should pick up some. No, actually, let's just pick up stuff that we don't know about if it's high tier. That makes sense. That makes it easier to find something that we actually need to sell, and not vendor. Actually, vendor. Dick Sucker the Cursed? Wait, what? That was his name? Let me see it again. Are those names even allowed? Mainmal the Ever-Thirsty? I bet that's the brother of Dick Sucker the Cursed. Shit. This game. Smack. What's that? Rowdy boys. Yo, 2 exalt drops just like that. Why even sell shit if I can get them that easily? That's a good question. Why even sell shit? The good drop's actually the 12. I want to stop this early and get more points. For the other mobs too. Yeah, I guess it doesn't work like that. Is it like a time count or something? Just give me more. I can kill more. Right. That's already juice, so might as well look at that. No. What's that? Omen. I don't want to get that stuff. Will that only suffix modifiers? Would be crazy if I knew what that means. Right? Right? But I know they are not bad, so I'll take them. Ooh. I'm stuck somewhere. Super scary being stuck. And I don't know if it's like stuck. Am I being blocked by something? Do I die soon? Oh wait, the cunt. His name's the cunt. Blueback the cunt. 2 legendaries in a row. It's kind of nice too, but I don't have space for you guys. Oh, now I also fucked up my teleportation point. Where was the start? Left upper corner, yeah. How am I full of shit again? Ugh. Not good enough. Yo, that looks really nice. Done, little bitch. I guess that's nice for a little monk to level with. Fire stun. That looks like high stun. Huh. Interesting. You think somebody might want to buy that? Or that? Okay, cool. Just gonna put everything in there. I can't. I want to though. I got no space to put shit. Actually, I do have space to put shit. Oh, it says this now? I never seen that before, I think. That one sucked. Put away some orbs. Put away some shit. Some more shit. Why do those go in there? Do they? Maybe. Maybe I have no idea. Anything else? Oh yeah. And now sword button, just everything like nicely stacked to the left. That would be nice. That should be enough. That should be enough. Is there still stuff alive? Okay, we kill those two, then we go up. I wonder if increased range is good. With a wand, I'm gonna check that. I like when they just explode. I really like that. More when they spread shit though. Tofu's slowly becoming a Luca. I'm not. I'm not. I've always been a Luke Goblin. I played Diablo 3 a lot before. I was in season 14. I was top 1000 EU for the first 3 weeks. Not in hardcore, but at least in the normal league, in the seasonal league. That was really nice and super annoying. I had to play so much every day. Then I stopped for one day and instantly fell off. No reason to stay on it. Oh, how much accuracy is actually good for you? It's a very interesting question. Why does it have it twice? Oh yeah. But I heard you and I think it's not worth the time selling one extra stuff. Oh yeah. I mean, if I get it that fast, I just found like 2 in very short amount of time, and I would need more time to even figure out if something is worth it, right? Which is kind of shit in general, in my honest opinion. You would like anything else? The thing is, like, I miss my spells so many times. Yeah. I need to find like a guide site. A guide site that really tells you. See, another axe. Another axe just like that. Why even... Well, the hand was here, right? Okay, some preparation. That's so much preparation. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Hey, that's just fair. That's just fair. That's just fair. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have been swarmed. At least I do that at the end. At least I do that at the end of a map. Man, that was a nice one though. Got another nice one. 220. Lots of gold though. Fuck it. There are some fun ones. Yo, why would I switch that? Where's my fun shit? Which one was fun? Was it Paranoia? I think Paranoia was fun. Right? Paranoia does More rare monsters. 15% increased rare monsters. How good is that? Imagine putting 3. Ah, fuck it. Oh my fucking god. Oh. I keep getting this over and over. Yo, 89 spell damage. Hello. The rest is way too low. Wait. Ah, it's double spell damage. Fuck you then. Kindly, fuck you. No, I wanna... Do I even need chance shards? I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay. A very juicy one. Juice to the max. Do I have some towers? No. I left it in there, right? I left it. Did I leave it? I left it, right? Did I leave it? I left it, right? I'm pretty sure I left it. Why do I... So annoying. And once in stash, people really are looking for... Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. But that's so rare. I've barely seen that. Oh, I've seen... I had +4 on fire and physical stuff. Yeah. Wait. How would that be in there? That's not supposed to be in there. Okay, fuck the music for now. What's this one? 45% increased number of rares. Did it have its own rares? Hey, that doesn't tell me anymore. Oh shit, that's gonna be hard. Easy way to lose 10% experience. Cowards, quickly. I hear that. I can hear you. Jesus, the damage. Okay, so... we should get some waystones. Rarity is juiced. 65% increased monsters. That's a bit. We're making guild on release. Yeah, why not, right? We're gonna call the vegan club. Instead of the breakfast club, the vegan club. Another exalted. Yo, those drop way too easy now. Did they hotfix the drop rates of everything? And this map could be denser though. Less projectile people, but denser in general. Oh, I also gotta like reforge all my... What was that? That was just some Kamehameha coming out of the fucking lake. Is that Excalibur? Bart? Is it meteors? I don't want to rush into that. No. Okay, and now they're our friends. Right? I actually don't really trust them though. I kind of can't. Very nice. Yeah, we're getting lots of those splinters, and I never used them. I don't even know what happens when you get like 300 of them to make a, I don't, what is it, an orb? 17 spirit gem. I need a 20 spirit gem. Prismatic ring, that could be something nice. Prismatic rings always pick up. Alright, maybe not always, but if they are yellow, why not? Yellow means they're pre-juiced. Alright. Die. How is that your loot? How is that your loot? Oh wait, this was increased. This was increased gold find. That's not good. It's not good for finding items. Yeah, I have to reforge. No. Salvage. No, reforge. Right? Is it reforge? Gotta reforge all those maps. Gotta clear my inventory. Gotta set up 1, 2, 3x stashes. Or maybe maybe I should just make 1 for 1 divine. Yo, come on! Come the fuck on! I called it. How did I call that? Come on! How did? Oh my! Wow! No, for real. I called that, right? Yeah, if I keep finding that many, I think I might do some giveaways like Mitch Joe Jones. Type yo in chat for Divine Orb. Type a feed pics in chat for feed pics from Soap. Wait, what? That's not funny. Actually it is. Actually it is. Leave me alone. Oh. Oh yeah, more rares, huh? Lots of rares. Tier 3 crossbow.
Wither away.
Actually seems fun choosing it like that. I just know the breach is gonna kill me. I'm very sure the breach is gonna kill me. 1817. I wonder if that would be better on an 18. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh fuck my luck. I mean, I did what I had to do, right? Hex blast my fucking shit out of there. Just saw the clip before it's gonna be divine. I'm gonna be clipping those a lot. I don't know, they seem expensive. It keeps being something special. It actually seems like they are the one and only currency that people are using for expensive shit. Like, who wants to trade 600 exalts, right? Rather have 3 divines or something like that. A dual string bow. I think that's not good for anybody. Nobody could ever need that. Nah. Don't even need to identify that. I'm just gonna vendor that. Shit, don't die here. Don't die here. Yeah, I wish I knew, like, how many rare mobs it means. I'm 65% extra or something like that, but how many is that in total? Oh yeah, roll into a body block, you fucking idiot. So smart. So smart. Oh yo, I can make some more of those from those noodles from yesterday. That's nice. They are really cool. Asia noodles. Supposed to fry them a little, but I learned if you do that, you just get them stuck to your fucking pot and you won't eat them and not scratch them out of your fucking pot and then throw them away. So don't do that. Made me have the idea, I should make like a cooking show where I cook stuff as it's said, like on the package on the back, right? And then show how it actually fucks up the product. How it could be way better if you don't do it like that. Could those things die? Die. Motherfucking sand spirit. Yeah, where the rest? Is that the rest? Oh, since when? Oh, look at me and more mana. I deserve that. I can only say that I deserve that. I deserve it on so many ways. In so many ways. In so many ways. In so many ways. Just for the... Any mana. It was kind of unlucky though. Like, I rolled into this little... Look, you can't really see it on the minimap, but there's like one part where you can't pass by, and when there's something on the right, then you're trapped. But it looks like you can just go straight here, right? It looks like you can go straight, but this is actually, as you can see, 45-degree angle. Speaking of degrees, never been to high school. Is that where you get degrees? You can already tell I've not been to high school. Okay, a bow, is that good? I don't know, let's sell it. Accuracy, nice. Yeah, those 2.5 additional, that's really additional, right? That's not like for me when I get 10% extra, it's like 10% on the 10% I already have. That's like 1%, wow. I'm pretty sure this is not good for you. How about this? How about this? Oh. Damage taken. Recoup this mana. Wait, isn't that like super high? Like 50% of all the damage that you take is just being recouped as mana? Even if you're like full on mana? Isn't that like really good for the build where you first take mana or first lose mana and then... Is that a good build actually? Wait, we can find out. How amazing is that? Guess what? It's one exalted. Oh, you can see it. Felt build enabling, but I guess it's way too easy to get because you could just... I don't know. With Mind Over Matter, yeah, I was thinking the same. I mean, it might be build enabling, but not an expensive build apparently, or not a good build. Not a good build. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna throw that away. It's somewhere now. No idea where. Oh, right. I found a new idea. Already. How much others have? What do you think? How many divine orbs does Asmongold have? Just on his own. Do you think he gets some traded? Is he even playing? /add Asmongold. Yo, you up? Wait, yo, you up? Asmongold is not online. I don't even know if he's called that. Shit, imagine if that was him, and imagine if he replied. That'd be fantastic. Okay. Do I kill myself on one more? Yeah, I want to juice it again like that. Wait. That's juicy. I think everybody's playing Marvel Rivals right now. I wonder if I should play that, but I just don't like the concept, I guess. I want something with more rare monsters. Okay, so what I should do first, I'm gonna drop everything. Oh, not that actually, but yeah, that too. Not okay, that too actually. We drop everything apparently. Apparently everything is gone now. Okay. Oh, how about you? Evasion, extra colds, max life could be better. That's a nice one though. Senor, okay, we have. Over that, over that. And this one too. Wait a minute. Did I find something good? A Capone, did I find something good? Did I find something good here? Wait. So one is asking for 15, one is asking for 60, and then it goes into 1 divine, and 2 divines, and 5 divines. The thing is, nobody's buying those, right? You think if I offered mine for 14, somebody would buy that instantly? Because nobody's buying this one instantly, apparently. So that means it's too high. Oh wait. Can I not move this? Apparently I can't. So let's compare. This guy has more evasion than I do. Has also way more cold damage than I do. Oh wait. Wait, no, this is all over, right? Over 59. This is super high, actually. Okay, there's lots of stuff that's way better than on mine. Damn. Why is only this one a sellable, what is it called, tab? And also, why is this one a sellable tab? Oh, can I switch that? No. I never wanted that to be my sellable tab. Which one's that? Was it 1? I don't actually remember. Why is there no name? Oh yeah, that was Tofu's gear. That was the joke. Look, why would I want this to be a public one? It doesn't even make sense, right? But I guess it just automatically upgrades the first 4 that you had into premium ones. I guess I fucked myself by doing that. Because now I only have like 2 real ones that can lose. Ones where tabs can be public and named. Oh wait, no. How many premium tabs did I buy? Was it 2? What was the offer? Does anybody remember the offer? I see my transactions somewhere here? No. I can see them on the website though. Did I buy 2 premium stashes or 4? Let's go to the website. Please don't tell me I have to log in again. Hey, how did I do that? That's my character. That's me. Private leaks. I've seen it before. I've been there like a few days before, but doing it once. I'm pretty sure I'm also on the wrong page. PoE 1. No, I want to see 2. How do I go to the other website? It feels like it's the same if I just do that and click on my character. Well, we'll see. Okay. Click up here, my account. That's the same exactly. Can I see what I bought? Characters, no. Stash, showcase, no. No. I'm very sure somewhere you could see your transactions. View transactions, there it is. View microtransactions, yes please. Okay, upgrade 2 premium stash tabs. I guess that's my 11 and 12 then. Okay, I want to upgrade more. And I want to get more. Yeah. I bought the stash bundle. Don't know what that did. I guess it just gave me extra. Okay, we wanted to kill ourselves in-game. In-game. Paranoia. And exactly, we wanted to do something. Okay. Rare monsters. How about we do that right? Sucks that we have to do it like this. This is monster or monsters? It's monster. So we got a 10, 7, 8. That's premium tab, 500 slots. That sounds nice. That's a 14 with increased magic and rare. Oh boy, how's the Waystone fucking drop chance so low? Look how juiced this is. It's 70%. Sure. Okay, we juiced the fuck out of that. Unless it does anything that really hurts me. The rarity of items found is really high. I can swap the order of tabs. I know. That's why mine are fucked. Look, 12, 11, 1, 2, 3. Actually, that was 2. That was not 1. Okay, this hurts now. This now really hurts. Maybe I shouldn't have done it on a 14. Okay, let's really regret that. How would I say that? Fuck it, let's really regret that. Paranoia. I really like Paranoia. And as an adder. Alright. I also have to remember this stupid ass thing that I sell it. Wait. Okay, set no. Each item individually. Okay, how though? Oh. Oh, I didn't save it, huh? How do I give it a price? Set each item individually. Accept. Am I doing something wrong here? Am I retarded or fucking stupid? Please tell me it's both. Each item individually. Someone's gonna try and buy that in like 5 seconds, I guess. I'm trying to get the upgraded loot filter for Lake MT14. Where is it actually? Loot filter. Never sync, right? GitHub. It should be updated last week. Is that the new one? On GitHub? Fucking hate GitHub. I never know how to download shit. I click on it and then it just shows it to me. If I download it raw, is that bad for me? No, that's good for me. Okay. That's the wrong side. We get that. I can do it from here. Yeah, that's amazing. Game loot filter open. Oh. That's the old one now. ODL one now. Did I not copy paste it? Okay. Okay, I have to set it to another one first though, otherwise I can't save it. Okay, now it should work. Let's have the original one. But for you it makes sense now as you're picky now. I don't even know, like, is there a description somewhere? How about it gives me a description like about waystones. Which waystones is it gonna show? Level 19 gems get a special highlight. Nice. 18 don't get a special highlight. Nice. Waypoints. Are they called waypoints? What are they called actually? Big ass balls. Waystone. Waystone. Waystones. Don't show under 10. Okay. Wait. Waystone tiers under 10. It shows. Waystone tiers under 5. It shows 2. Oh, if it's rare. Okay, okay, so it always shows rares. Okay, where's the normal level? Always shows rares now, but what's with... Oh, it might not show. Oh, fuck. We'll see, we'll find out. We'll die right now. Jeez. This is gonna have a lot of monsters, right? Imagine it. Imagine not a hidden grotto though, but limestone. Quickly kill him. Who's him? My witch is a lady. Flee. Wait, could something die? Just start with the divine, that would be so funny. First mob divine. Oh, loot filter works. Oh, imagine the loot filter guy trolling everybody and it not showing any divines anymore. And nobody noticed for like 2 or 3 weeks. Okay, I guess people would notice on the first day. I guess they would notice on the first day. Yeah, wait, I actually wanted to check. Okay. 157% increased rarity of the items found. That should be really high, right? Misclick, it's okay. It's okay. I'm amazed that people can actually watch Twitch on that. 92% increase of rare monsters. Yeah, okay. That's a real fucking juice. Shit. Yo, that should be so juicy. If I could have juiced the quantity, I could be talking more about juice, but no, I'm whining instead. You know, I say the word juice too much. I'm like a little kid that learned fuck for the first time. You're gonna hear that a lot. Load. This thing not dying at all. I'm Allahu Akbar. Maybe not. Don't push me. I'm dead. I don't get it. It didn't kill me the second I thought I would be killed, and then it killed me where I thought I shouldn't be killed, because I was already out of that. I was already out of that. Damn, that was such a juicy fucking fuck. I got another one. I got a blooming field. Wait, does it have? Not quite. Okay, I'll try that one as last. Yeah, I should also maybe check for spelling. I should check for spelling. 7. Was that 8-2? No. Okay, how's this already so juicy? That's full, right? Should I just try this? Increased magic, increased rare. Could have been more rare. 48. Oh my god, this one is big. Try it, please. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. How to zoom out your atlas more? Easy trick.
Want to zoom out your atlas this far like me?
Damn, she's ugly.
It's easy. So you scroll out, and then while you're scrolling out, you hit escape. Then boom. You go back into your atlas. You're zoomed out.
What? Did I already take this? We choose that. Okay, atlas. Zoom out. Escape. Is it further out? The thing is, I feel like I had this before, but then I couldn't get it back. Yeah. I definitely had that scroll before or that zoom. Okay, good to know, but I don't know if I will do that every time I need to look at shit. It's down here. Did I switch that to 5 Exalted? Yeah. Nobody buying? Fuckers. Alright. You get this. Ezo Mites. I like dogs. Stun build up. That really sucks. I'd say that's enough. I don't have more paranoia, do I? Use all my paranoia, actually. I wonder what fear would give us. I think fear is expensive. Or disgust. Disgust is not expensive. What about fear? Fear is 41. That's definitely expensive. Let's go with this one. I mean, Magic Monster is okay too, right? That's 100% extra. It's 100% extra. Okay, maybe we don't die. I almost made 2 levels today. Damn. For some reason, without changing my build or anything, I also stopped dying that much. I guess playing more safer is better. I also stopped overjuicing stuff like I do right now.
Infection.
But how would you learn if you can do it if you don't try? And that's just a 9, right? It's just a fucking 9. Now, how do we have any? Only 20% increased rarity. Damn, I really want to check the other one. You never told me death count. I did. What do you mean? 799 was earlier. Didn't you see it? I showed it on screen. It was 799. It should be like 802 or something now. It was exactly when you asked. That's... Yeah, it's 802 now. Acting like I didn't. Acting like I didn't. I think the minion duration on those things is so low. Also, they die so fucking fast. I think Plate also works. Oh, does it? 7 days, 4 hours, 55 minutes, and 55 seconds. And it's all on this one. All on this little witch. I don't even have another one. Maybe at some point I should start making twinks and just put all the gear that I have for low level stuff on them. I definitely have like a level 11 hardcore going twink build. Like a scepter and a foliant that are both like just for minions. I also got some shit that is without. Why is the aura not where he is? Oh cool, I love when you do that. Proximal, suck my dick, and... Oh, is that why they do it? So, no, his aura still sucks. Okay, I have to have actually full mana. Nope. Then we go in there. And we smack. That's so annoying. Especially with the mana drain. Siphon. Yo. Lots of colorful shit. Lots of that shit. Wait, why is the fog gone? Oh yeah. For some reason around the ritual it's always gone. Use your fucking spell, bitch. Why does she sound so gay when she says that? Give me favors. Give me dirty, dirty favors. Anything? Damn, can't scratch that. Oh no. I pulled a muscle. It's even worse. So much mana. So much mana. It's on T8 though. I thought a little filters more whites. Useless whites. Oh, do you think this one is good? Good night. Alright, man, have a good night. Let's find out if this is worth taking. Crit, fizz, cold. Gain life. I just look for everything. Nobody has that. Okay, nobody offering that, so I just assume it's bad. I just assume it's bad. Damn, it's almost 3. I gotta stop cooking at 3 AM. It's too late. It's way too late. What can I do? Stream earlier. Maybe actually stream earlier. I wonder how much shit would change if I just started like early, like other streamers, at like 12 PM. But the thing is, I still want to go all night, or into the night at least, not into the evening. Not like Xayah going to bed at like, I don't know. Look, I'm not shitting on Xayah, but I fucking enjoy the night. Who that? Who's that boss? Where's that boss? Oh, it's the same focus that I was talking about, I think. All lurking and watching. Alright. Lean back, enjoy. How I die, maybe. And how I cry and whine. Fuck, keep running. He's so slow. Why do I see people talk? It shouldn't be on. Shouldn't be on. Weird. 120 mana. It's too low increased energy shield. Don't see anything. Yeah, where's Kosis? Jinbraya. Uh-oh. Is that boss guy here? Yeah, it's this guy again, right? I remember that. Oh, you die fast, boy. You die fast. Really fast. I don't think so. You need to fucking plan your contagion when I tell you to. Wait, didn't I just kill this guy? How are you back now? I did that last time too. Oh, and he's part of the rituals for some reason. No, don't stop casting now. Shit. Oh fuck. Can't do any damage. And there's too much shit everywhere. This guy shouldn't appear in here. think. I hope. Feels like really shitty. There's too much shit on the ground. I don't know. I don't know how that was supposed to go. Alright. I'm gonna dip now. Should wait for this. Alright. I'm gonna dip now. I'll be back tomorrow, 8:15 p.m. CET. Usual time, usual face, usual place. That's in 17 hours actually. Yay. And maybe we're gonna do some Divine Orbs giveaways, because fuck it, why not? Why not? It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't really matter. Exactly. Alright, have a good night. Come back tomorrow. Bye bye. See ya. Goof
No,
out.
it doesn't. Don't you worry, that ain't what it's all about. We hope you enjoy.